Okay, well, it shut off again, which it hadn't done this at this point. It literally started doing that after I made the statement that like whatever thing is watching is confused as to how when it tries to take things down, it goes right back up, and then it's like making a point that it can take my stream down. I It looks like it's happening through OBS itself, open broadcasting software. That's because it's an open source software that's like being run actually by like the intelligence agencies or something. I'm not exactly sure. I say that mostly because really obviously something has the ability to like come in and fuck with your whatever. And when I say intelligence things, I mean the police, but that's like a higher form of the police. But do I got Shield, the Shield organization? All right, whatever. Um, Now I did make this MP4 version, and I can. Oh, it's saying this is open in Shotcut. It's not actually open in Shotcut, so let me do this. Let me save this. I'm gonna close Shotcut. Why? I'm running low on disk space. I mean, like actually, but I'm about to open up 56 gigabytes. There's enough disk space. Um, and then pretty much as soon as I put this together, I'll have more. But I'm gonna do this. I've ordered a new external hard drive. It's on the way. There's something going on where I think they probably told I don't know why the external hard drive prices are literally like double what they were. I guess it could be that Trump's bullshit war is causing all these problems, but like um I'm gonna move about 700 gigabytes onto this one, and then I'm gonna delete the ones that I just moved onto this one. I actually think I could probably delete these. I don't know what they are. I'm not going to. Actually, some of these look like they were made on my laptop, which is I won't have good copies for sure, so I'm not going to delete anything now. That being said, I am going to open Shotcut back up. Oh, well, you have old versions of the software, Matt, because they're taking out features, specifically features I use, so that I can't use them anymore. So, like, I'm just tired of, like I just need something that works, and then they figure out how to exploit the thing that I had that works, and then but I can't change it because they've already like removed the features, which is how this fucking evil satanic abusive system works. The computer systems are already way better. Like Elon Musk is just lying. He's a billionaire or trillionaire or just how about this? He's some asshole they're saying is a trillionaire who's probably about to die when the earthquake happens because like he's literally being used to assault Yahweh or at least someone with the name on him because they aren't engaging that like very obviously there's some kind of bullshit going on where he's like I don't know what the creator's name is around the events that are going on around me, Like they're trying to make some bullshit points around it. It's the same reason he did the music thing with Grimes, is because like, you know, again, the artist would rather choose some kind of satanic loser billionaire who like reasonably stands for everything they hate. Grimes couldn't be more of a fucking hypocrite. This is why, again, even if you live forever, everlasting shame. Love is just a drug from God. No, it's not, you fucking loser. You're like spouting bullshit, causing the next generation of people to be like, honestly, it's so that the system who's like run by people like Elon Musk can abuse people, and she's just willing to take the fucking money from him and like literally birth a child with him or whatever the fuck she's doing. So, all right, whatever. As this all goes down in flames, I'm sure you really stand for something worthwhile, don't you, Grimes? Also, I'm not a very good artist as in like the natural, as you would hear in maybe a Christian sense, like in the natural or in the normal, whatever. But like me putting together like the art that I'm putting together, I don't think that like the people who are established artists could say that they're putting any better art together than I am. So like whatever Grimes has done as an artist, I don't think like I think in the past 5 months I've put a better artistic display together than her. So it's like, you've lost credibility in the art space. You literally sold your soul to the devil because he's acting devilish and denying the name of Yahweh and trying to like, do the harassing thing where it's like, who what is the name of the creator? I don't know. And then he bought X only so he could lock it off. And then he's like, but it needs to be an open town hall. It's like, well, you bought it so that you could close it off, you lying asshole. Like, you don't even, Elon Musk doesn't even tell the truth about video games that he's claiming to be playing, but he's not. You know what I mean? At least you see me, like, having a rough fucking go of it at Counter-Strike. like, like, Jesus, at least I'm playing the fucking games that I'm getting clapped in. Most I wouldn't even get clapped. It's like like you. It's a team game, and like it's literally like my teammate you saw like ran up to me, harassed me, and then like killed himself. like Jesus, like. But at least I'm playing the fucking game. He ain't even the one playing the game. You know what I mean? Man, he might have played Diablo 4. I don't know. But okay, hold on. He's definitely acting like a Diablo, like a Diablo, like any devil that would just slander and lie. But these people don't want to break things down definitionally and scientifically. Because why? They aren't real science people. They're just fucking assholes who want to abuse people with their money and steal people's intellectual property and blah 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 blah. There's definitely more of an. All right. 53-33. 53. And then what did I do it like? It was how many seconds into this is this? And I did it 8:30, and then I did a just did that so that it's easier to, if it's a smaller thing, it's easier for the computer to handle it. There's definitely more of an effect when I have it on like the wide view. All right, here, little stretch. All right, here, little stretch. All right, here, little stretch. Mm. Uh. All right. The purpose of that is that there's now like it's not these days people are literally saying like, yeah, AI is what we were talking about AI stuff and they're like, yeah, if you were like basically what the suggestion is like people are like, well, the first one, I guess, I think people think that this one that I did could have been like oh, hold on. All right. Wait. put it back on. Stephanie, look, do you think that the thunder thing means, or like the thunder and lightning? Excuse me. Sorry. Uh, the thunder and lightning thing. Do you think it could be like what you're seeing pretty obviously? Can when it says in the Bible, like at the in to the book of Job, can your arm like thunder as loud? Like Job couldn't have said yes, but like based on what me as Matthew Ray Wilkins in responding to Yahweh, I think so. Yeah. Then robe yourself in majesty. All right. Well, that's the fifth church thing. Robe yourself in your white robes and I'd be like the man in white linen. That's a Bible thing if you didn't know. Okay. There's also a white linen night here in Houston, but okay, here. All right, here, little stretch. Okay, that was instantaneous. I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was as, like, my foot hit and the stretch happened in my right leg. A little bit. Are people gonna stop bullshitting now? That was a bit more power than I thought for that amount of stretch. I might have to tone it down a little bit. I don't know how to control this. I don't think I need to, because mostly it just seems like there's a deity called Yahweh who actually does exist that controls it all in the spirit, but wow. Wow. Hey, look, it's a Tesla. It's a Plaid Model S. Elon, you're actually doing things. Look, you're making a difference. All right, here, a little stretch. Okay. I mean, to be honest, this is good enough for me. Oh. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Okay, save. And now, go here, and I'm gonna export this. Now, I don't even remember how to export this, so I think I gotta have the export thing up. Yep. And, figure. So when I did this, it pulled up this. Pretty sure. I mean, I do want hardware encoding. I have a 4090, but when the Jin Mill AI thing turned on, like the government literally broke my computer, I think, because I do think that was connected to Jin Mill AI, but they aren't going to acknowledge it. That's a fucking $10,000 computer, actually. That cost me $10,000 to put that together. That's the price of a car. So instead of buying a used car, which my mom is like, you need a car, you need to get a car. I bought a computer because I can travel more places on the computer. The issue is that there's not protections around like cyber reality because the government's a bunch of fucking rapists like Donald Trump, and instead of like making a reality that's real or that works, they're trying to steal it away for random fucking people foreign and abroad. So, I mean, like domestic and abroad. So if that's not the case, you have every opportunity to speak up, but you're staying silent like evil fucking rapists is what they choose to do. So, I mean, just reasonably. Yeah. Just reasonably. Something. Alright, let's see how this exports. It failed. That means there's some kind of... Here. I'm gonna not use the hardware encoder. I had the settings right on my other computer. I just... I don't think the 3090 Ti has as powerful as a encoder of an encoder. It's not like this computer is bad. This computer's a pretty good, like, gaming computer still, actually. Like, you see me playing Cyberpunk and I'm streaming it. But, I believe that the 4090 had more, encoders added to it and decoders. Because, well, here's the truth. NVIDIA could, like, NVIDIA and these companies know what they need to do for people, but they don't. Like, they're trying to make AI to take over the world or something instead of providing individual people with the, like, tools that they need. So, like, you know, when I'm talking about, like, NVIDIA and they're, like, winding down their graphics card stuff, basically, like, they have, you know what I mean? And AMD and ATI were basically, like, I mean, ATI is AMD. Basically, like, they can't even keep up because Nvidia has so much money, and I'm pretty sure they've been given money by different governments in order to like empower their stuff. Why? Again, they don't want people to have good technology because that literally evens the playing field between like large mega corporations that are willing to violate humanity and people and stuff and like people. If I can access a machine system that's like able to prove all the ways that they're like violating me reasonably, they wouldn't be able to violate me. So you can see like we're like there is a contention. There's contending. This is the idea I think of the Archangel Michael or the Great Prince here in America. Am I Prince Vegeta? I actually think that that's the left hand thing, and the right hand thing is you're gonna get the Goku. All right, let's see what came of it. All right, here, little stretch. Uh. Okay, that was instantaneous.
I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was as like my foot hit and the stretch happened in my right leg a little bit. Are people gonna stop bullshitting now? That was a bit more power than I thought for that amount of stretch. I might have to tone it down a little bit. I don't know how to control this. I don't think I need to, because mostly it just seems like there's a deity called Yahweh who actually does exist that controls it all in the spirit, but wow. Wow. All right, here, a little stretch. Uh.
Perfect. Okay, so I go to. Look, it's working now. I go to here. I'm gonna upload that. Also, notice how some loser just like literally won't stop disliking all my fucking videos. I mean, like, you gotta be like an evil fucking loser to see all this stuff going on with me. And like, you're sitting here like trying to make me feel bad on YouTube while like literally Satan is like using the government to lock me up on bullshit. You everlasting shame, even if you're not thrown into a burning lake and tortured for all time. Um, alright, let's see. Look, the auto-generated, it literally picked the exact moment when the flash happens because I think YouTube's AI is like now competent enough to do that. Like for a while it was just like auto-generating random shit. I don't know if it's actually even auto like that, but you know. All right, hold on. Also, I'll say this probably if Stephanie Yostin was like um working with me before and then seeing all this, I would assume it's like, holy shit, he really he really is. And it's like, yeah, yeah, it would have been reasonable to not let me go through all the bullshit that I've had to go through for fucking years, but whatever. But I guess if you participated for Satan, like you literally chose Satan because you thought I was just a dude or something, I genuinely hope that this is the worst thing fucking ever, and that like the like eternal shame you have for like helping Satan abuse me is unbearable for all eternity, and it's the worst thing fucking imaginable. Even if you aren't melted into second death, burning like eternal burning torture. That being said, I still have like reasonable hopes. Like, oh my god, please be the Liberty Bibberty like weirdo virgin horse girl that I hope you are. Oh my god, please, please God, Yahweh, please, I need this one. Like, actually, oh my god, I need this one. Uh, do I need it? I really want this one. I like Stephanie Yost in an idea. I just don't know if she's. Oh, oops. I messed something up on here. That's not anything about Stephanie Yostin. Uh, I hope she's like everything that I dream that she is, or that I like hope that she is. You know what I mean? Also, I think that's like a good, like if Stephanie Yostin being like a virgin weirdo horse girl and like being like playing video games on live stream and being like, I don't know, whatever Stephanie Yostin is, like I honestly think that she's a better example of like a female, at least outwardly, than someone like Grimes is, than someone like who's like, oh, you're a weirdo artist that is like literally working for the man to abuse all humanity because you literally wanted to take your payday. Okay, well, hypocrite. You're a hypocrite, Grimes, but also like, it's just like, do I even have to say anything like why Stephanie Yostin as an idea would be a better, but whatever. It might be that they're just doing rapey evil bullshit to me and like she's participating. I hope not, but okay, whatever. I'll get through whatever it is people are doing, and like if that might be obvious to them now, which is why they're probably as scared as they are, because it's like, what do you, unless you kill me, I don't expect to be going away, and if you kill me, then the world ends, so I don't expect to be I like, you know what I mean? Does the world end? It's already set to end, but it doesn't end like what that is, but it does go to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it ends like that, but alright. Like, honestly, I'm gonna say, I don't know if Yahweh would destroy the world after, if I got killed. Mostly because, like, I don't believe I'm gonna die, but also, I don't think he would let that happen, if that makes sense. Like, in the sense that, like, well, he doesn't need to because Jesus already died. I just had to go through whatever spiritual bullshit I think that people are putting on me, but and I think part of the Jesus thing is he calmed the storm, but clearly like I'm like affecting the storm, but like you already have the character of Jesus and you know what that's about. And then you have me and I'm like going through whatever this is and I'm like, well, it looks chaotic and like I look like angry and vengeful and wrathful and stuff, but really it's like you're hurting me as a person. Like you're hurting my humanity in order to violate the deity that's inside of me as far as this spirit. It's pretty unacceptable of a reality and yet they're still trying. Like fucking rapist losers, huh? Yep. Still trying. Um, hopefully that's not you, Stephanie. I really like you. I don't think unless you're like unless you have done stuff outside, I like whatever. I like the idea of her at least. Um, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like the idea of me, you see at least me trying to be the real me. And I think at this point, me doing this for years on stream, like going through what I'm going through, you know that this is me as a person. Did I change when they threw me in the lockup? Did I change what I was saying? No. To the degree that I'm going to be smart enough to be like more rational in the way that I'm saying things, I'll like make what I'm saying more proper so that it like they can't pretend to be misunderstanding some of the basic concepts. That's also what the system does. It pretends it doesn't get what you're saying. Like again, Tyler Kim. Um uh I don't understand you saying that you have an AI that's keeping track of things. I don't get that. That's saying that like how she's written that your mom wrote this is wrong. I don't understand that. Okay, well, how are you a doctor? Doesn't it take like a certain level of like knowledge to get to that point, or like skill or understanding? Either A, you're lying and you do get it, and you don't want me to be, you know what? Or I guess B, they're giving out degrees to anybody these days. If this is a cutting thing and it makes you angry, you just held me in fucking custody for 3 weeks on bullshit. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't have me in a spot where I gotta say it on live stream to defend myself. There's no reasonable argument that this is still going on, other than it's a group of abusers trying to keep their abusive behavior going. Are you testing me for Satan? Alright, burning lava. I mean, burning flame, whatever. But it's just like at a certain point, this needs to end. This needs to end in a way that's what am I saying? Coordinate conjunction that matches the idea of reality, like that matches some form of reality. You can pretend I'm not repeatedly doing lightning stuff. At a certain point, I just am. What are you doing? Why are you pretending? I'm gonna say this also. They weren't trying. They didn't try to challenge my ability to do lightning stuff. That was actually in question when they threw me in the jail. They were saying I was mentally incompetent because I thought I was affecting the weather. That was literally the crux of how they were able to keep me in the jail for 4 months in 2019, from April 10th to 2010. They said that I lacked the ability to distinguish reality and that I wasn't mentally competent. And now it's just obvious. They're a bunch of fucking liar, rapist abusers that are trying to keep the rape abuse system going for Satan. And it's literally consigned to an earthquake that ends it all. And the advanced technology on my phone agrees that it happens this year based on the knowledge that it's put together. Like, based on the knowledge, it's like gotten. Based on, how about this? The data. That's what, in Hebrew, the word for knowledge, dalet, ein, tau. Dat. Like, data. And dat, or da'ath, which is the Kabbalistic 11th sphere, which is all of them, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm a guy named Yoda. I know, or he knows, is what that would mean. Da'at would be a feminine knowledge. So I'm assuming some of this is me being angry at rapists and being raped. It's probably there's some kind of spirit of females actually that sees the female system that's going on is unfair and leading to the rape abuse of all sorts of women everywhere because the female system currently holds up Satan, who's a rapist, like Donald Trump. So, if Donald Trump isn't a rapist, he could use his presidential power to immediately like address what I'm saying and address the concerns that I'm saying rationally. He's not. Staying silent on this is unacceptable at this point. Even if it's like, that Matt, that's not what's going on. All right, let's sit down, Donald. You're welcome to come to my room and you can like sit down and we'll talk. You could even sit in this chair if you want. You want the Omega chair, Donald? Want to sit in this one? It got a nice dark side logo on it. But like, what do you think? Am I gonna hurt? No. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, come and actually talk. If this is really what this is, 47 to 48, come and talk. You don't believe that I'm the 48th president? Well, you don't believe the lightning shit that I'm doing either, do you? Or did you until recently? Well, it's not going to go away or get any less. It might be reasonable to engage this at this point. The earthquake happens, anybody that hasn't engaged it, that's the point that you can't repent anymore. That's the point you can't change your mind and act proper, where I'm going to, like, look past whatever you had done, right? If you, at this point, come and, like, I'm like Joel Macaluso. Matthew, I'm sorry. I clearly you have the spirit of Yahweh, and you clearly got something going on where you're affecting the weather. You have been violated, and I apologize. I'm not participating like that, and I like, it's, your concerns are valid, and I'm willing to work with you to, like, undo those concerns. Okay, reasonable. That's change of mind. Joel thinks the thing that I'm doing is some kind of static electricity bullshit. I don't think it's that, but, a bunch of Satanist losers that believe in all sorts of other bullshit, but, like, not anything worthwhile. I don't know. Does he claim to believe in science or math or something? Certainly ain't Jesus. If you believe in Jesus, what I'm doing is pretty impossible to look past. Even just the rational things that I'm saying are pretty hard to look past. Is this a court of owls? Is this the court of owls? Hold on. And I gotta fight off all the fucking, like, Rice University assholes that are, like, literally led by Satan, who's everything that they would claim to hate, so I literally gotta tear down this private university that was owned by a slaveholder named William Marsh Rice. Maybe we should call it Wheat University, or how about this? Yahweh University, or something other than, like, the name of some kind of slaveholder. That might be reasonable in 2026, right? Do I have some unconventional wisdom? Why don't you name it, something related to my family university, Rayfield Wilkins University, or Wilkins University or something, but, like, William Marsh Rice was a slaveholder, and, like, by some accounts, just not a very good person. Just the fact that he had a bunch of money, because he's probably one of those power-seeking actors that I was talking about. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Why is that, like, is it Rice University because it's, like, an Asian joke or something? I mean, like, wheat versus rice? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out, but, like, actually... Actually, there's going to have to be some kind of engagement, particularly after the earthquake. So this is absurdly shameful from multiple people who went to Rice University. I went to a public university. There's public scrutiny at a public university. They're acting privately like rapists and Satanists. Everybody participating in my abuse that isn't engaging. Like, do I have kids that are bred out of me without permission? And they're being used to taunt and harass me currently? That's what it looks like. I have people like Joel participated in this abuse by, like, either he knows or I don't know what they've done behind the scenes. There are suggestions that people who are supposedly my friends are literally just a bunch of rapists. They were just the ones with the most bravado to get around me and, like, pretend to be my friends while like participating in whatever this evil rapey behavior is because of like all the females connected to it and the fact that they're willing to rape men for Satan because they hold up a satanic system because they're Satanist abusers, just like Satan, who's a man because they're men. They're beast riding whores. That's the harlot of Babylon thing. Okay, Joel, do you have anything to say, or are you just a beast? And not like a good beast, an unthinking animal. If that's the case, how are you giving out those kind of degrees to people like that, Rice University? I'm gonna say, Jess, this was like a Court of Owls thing, and I did the whole like thing where it's like Batman disguised as Superman. I mean, Superman disguised as Batman takes on what's that called? Like the Riddler and Bane and whatever, and it's like they think he's Batman, but it was Superman in a Batman getup, and Robin helps too. Look, I actually have a kid in my reality that is like, hold on, wait, is that, look, you got Batman there, Batman, Superman, and then now I actually do have uh, at least one kid that could be Robin. Look, Noah could be Robin. Okay, well, you know, I guess he could be Nightwing too. When I was younger, I liked Nightwing, so I think he was Robin for a bit and then turned into Nightwing. Um, what Houston's skyline looked like as deadly storms rolled through. Hmm. So here's my thing. Like, I'm not going to pull this up because it'll get copyright struck. So is Ultra, are the music people, is this resistance because of the 3 bar thing I think is associated with communism or something, right? Is this some kind of communist abuse structure or something, or what? Is that why it's a mega structure and you're resisting against me? Or is this some kind of structure built up around me because I said we could do like a family thing where it could be closer to that kind of thing, but it has to be like actually like I don't know no state sponsored communism because that doesn't work. But having like a Kingdom of Heaven family where I'm dad and like we actually do good parties and stuff, but like it's not a governmental communist system that never works ever. First of all, every fucking like you do experimentation, right? Science. Every experiment on that has failed miserably, based on like how many attempts, and then failing miserably is like literally genocide. Like, it doesn't work, but and it also doesn't provide better content or products. One thing that Ray always said that I think is hilarious. The toilet paper. Where did he say? I mean, obviously Vietnam was communist when he's fighting whatever. But the like, I think he said he had to use some toilet paper that was like the communist government's toilet paper or something at one point that like they had a roll or something. I think he went somewhere, maybe whatever. But it was like no, he said so. Oh, this is what he said. He said that one of his friends or something was like had to go to somewhere, and it was like it was one of the communist governments, and like the toilet paper that they had literally had wood chips in it. Is like goddamn. They didn't have, even in the mental health lockup, the toilet paper was like one ply barely paper, but you could wrap it up and wipe your butt, and it at least would be like not like scraping your butthole with wood chips as you like fucking like wipe your ass. Um, so communism doesn't work, but like I'm pretty sure what people want from that inherently is like connectedness, family, like something to be a part of, something that doesn't seem like a repressive like abuse structure like the government currently is in America. Something that like is worthwhile. Like they people want something to stand for, and like currently America stands for whatever rapist like Donald Trump can get in charge of the machine and abuse humanity with it, and that's all it stood for like however many presidents. So I'm tired of it, and I'm demanding something better. As 48, as the 48th president, I'm demanding it. Do I know that I'm that for sure? Well, much like the all the other things, I'm gonna speak it into existence. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that I win the 48th presidency. All right, I'll speak it into existence. Matt, you're crazy. Crazy like a fox. Crazy like a crazy storm where I'm doing lightning stuff repeatedly. That crazy. Alright, let me get this video up.
All right, here, little stretch.
Okay. Ready to upload it. Let me just make sure. Here. Not. Um, so one thing I'm also going to say, and I think that this should be pretty standard for YouTube, is the like the thumbnails. It doesn't use a high quality enough thumbnail when it does do the auto thumbnail, so when it blows it up into bigger things, it looks really like low quality. So usually I'll go back and find like if even if I like the auto uploaded thing, I'll find that exact frame and make a thumbnail myself. I shouldn't have to do that. It should just be like a better quality thumbnail. Reasonably, anybody that's a verified enough user like me that it's like I'm living a real life, and like I'm using this YouTube to literally defend myself in like legal situations at this point. Like YouTube, and you should have verified people. Like you should verify people YouTube, and then you should also like afford me as much space on your platform is required. Unlike which a lot of things it does that, but I mean like don't worry about me using like putting a slightly larger auto-made thumbnail up that actually works because I don't want to have to make one every time. So like I expect YouTube to just make a better thumbnail based on what I'm saying, at least for me. Um, but like the idea of like affording all sorts of random account space that they can like upload regurgitated, regenerated content that like the weather stuff. Whenever there's a lot of like a hailstorm or whatever, multiple accounts will put up like compilation videos. Many of them are just repeats of the same um are just repeats of the same content that is like not even their content, and then it's like you'll have like 30 videos uploaded almost instantaneously, and it's just like the same thing. Some of them are mirrored so the AI doesn't notice or whatever immediately, but it's still like it still notices, you know. Um, okay, hold on.
All right, here, little stretch. All right, here, little stretch. All right, here, little stretch. Uh. Okay, that was instantaneous.
I'm just gonna go with the one here because I don't actually know what I thought it was maybe the thing, but it's not the frame. This is what I'm saying. When it gets blown up, if I had uploaded this as a thumbnail, it would be a better. In fact, I'm just gonna use that now to like figure out where that is. It has to be sometime after the light turns off. I mean, turns on.
Uh.
Like, I guess, let me see. I have my arm out the window so I can find when that is.
It was this thing.
Is that it? That might be it.
That was a bit more power than I thought for that amount of stretch. I might have to tone it down a little bit. I don't know what to for that amount of stretch. I might have to tone it down. I don't know how to control this. I don't think I need to, because mostly it just seems like there's a deity called Yahweh who actually does exist that controls it all in the spirit, but
I hear police sirens. All this bullshit using the police like this giving me PTSD around police. Like, literally, they pulled guns on me in my childhood room. I'll never forget that. And I'm, like, will I forgive that? You ain't making it, like, why would I at this point? They're still using that as, like, something to hold me down and, like, make me feel bad. At no point have they apologized. It's wrong. You shouldn't have been in my room. You, like, reasonably, there's no reason that that should have happened at all. I think this is it. Alright, I'll take that there. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright. Now, I take this same thumbnail that I just took a screenshot here. Save this as a JPEG thumbnail. Upload. Now I can add a quiz. Also notice everything I do, I don't do for engagement and to, like, please an algorithm. You know what I mean? I, like, literally don't do anything to please the algorithm. I almost specifically, like, piss off the algorithm. Also, look, my community guideline strike is the one where I made a point that, like, Grok says that, she violated my human rights based on, like, just a plain understanding of what it is. YouTube decided it was appropriate to take that down and reject the appeal around it based on saying that I was harassing them. Do you get why this is an evil fucking rape society? Or do you get why I think this is an evil fucking rape society? Like, at some point, like, engage reality around what's happening with me. YouTube puts out a notification every time I make a video live. It didn't notify people that I put this one up. It literally says every time when I put one of these up, it says important. Oh. That's why. That's why they did that. Whatever it did, when it like reset, like it stopped me from streaming, it created 3 new instances of videos so that when I just did that, it didn't create a new notification for what happened. That's why whatever happened, that's why that happened. YouTube will notify people about 3 videos. When you put videos online, YouTube notifies people about 3, and then for the day, for 24 hours. If I release 3 videos, if I release 4 videos in 24 hours, the first 3 videos, it will put out notifications about those videos. It explicitly and purposefully, whatever the fuck happened earlier, I believe was specifically so that YouTube wouldn't notify people about that video. You guys are fucking evil and stupid to think that I wouldn't fucking just notice that. God damn, you're evil. Notice it also only happened just enough so that when this did happen, it didn't do it. That's fucking evil. This is also what I'm saying. Fuck the algorithm. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's the algorithm doing that. Or like, you know what I mean? Or like, whatever the AI thing, it's trying to like prevent engagement on stuff. But how about this? We'll go here and we'll be like, or I'll go here and I'll be like this.
Right here. Little stretch. Okay, that was instantaneous. Right here. Little stretch. Oh. Right here. Little stretch. Okay, that was instantaneous. I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was as, like my foot hit and the stretch happened in my right leg. A little bit.
Oh, well, what does that mean? Well, based on the hours and hours of videos that I have on my YouTube, every time I'm doing stretching during storms, the stretches are directly related to like the lightning activity repeatedly. So you can pretend that that's not the case. They tried to lock me up saying I was crazy that that was the case, but I mean, we're genuinely like, the fuck are you liars and abusers still trying to keep this shit going? The only people that think this isn't gonna happen, like the whatever the fuck, you know, it thinks it's not gonna happen. The dumbass is still trying this bullshit. Again, the computer knows it's gonna happen. The computer knows the earthquake is coming. I also hate that Look at what it looks like in fucking Australia right now. It's that bullshit that Buck Palmer and that bullshit. This is what happens when you do some rapey bullshit and like participate in whatever this fucking evil rape behavior is, and you bring your entire nation into fucking like end of days level like end of days level like weather events and shit going on. But all right, let me find the part that's like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on this computer and I'm gonna all right. Let me get on X here for a moment as like I'm going to share this with the news people. who, like, I believe the whole point of them is it's just a bunch of liars pretending to be the news, and then they're surrounding. It's like they surround the reality that's going on with me. Like they've surrounded me essentially, and then like they can just uphold a fake reality as like you can see the thing is glitching in real time. It just uploads a fake, like they uphold a fake reality for like the government because I do think it's like they're literally like the Task Force X thing, like the idea of a Suicide Squad, and like I'm pretty sure like the news is being used in that capacity, and they're like used by whatever this system is to specifically clamp down on truth because actual truth like if there was actual truth of what was going on, it would disempower the government because the government has stolen a lot of the power and authority that it has, and it's just like an abusive mechanized like dragon machine, like the fourth beast thing is described in the book of Daniel and in Revelation, and like clearly Trump's like trying to attack Greenland and bullshit like that, and it's just like it has nothing to do with America in actuality. It has nothing to do with reality or truth. It's just like a bunch of abusive idiots who've gotten control of a machine. But like reasonably, the news should be and should have been engaging what's going on with me. But like I think they have put some kind of covert like executive order or something around me explicitly stating that you can't engage my reality. But if I'm actually running for 48th presidency, which I am, that covert order would undo like like it would. I'm legally protected to run for presidency as an American citizen, right? And so the fact that like the government can't actually take part in that process in the way that violating me like that would. I'm already saying they're affecting my ability to like reach out and deal with things right now, and they explicitly lock me up on lies. The whole point is to try to denigrate my ability to be the president because like if I'm some seen as some crazy like loser weirdo, who's gonna vote for me? But I mean reasonably like I'm willing to speak truth to power, and I actually clearly have a form of power, and the reason on my side, logic, truth. Also, one thing the news is when it does is it's like it tries to nullify whatever is going on. Like when something's going on with me, this is the way people who are like abusive fucking rapists and like they don't want to go down that reality. It's like, yes, it's happening, but and then they add some kind of here's where blah 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 blah. I mean, it just seems like really obvious that instead of engaging reality, it's a bunch of like Channel 13, all the people that I showed might as well be some kind of suicide squad. The whole point is to not actually engage the truth, and they're just like stooges put up in place of like actual journalists and actual people who are how about this caring individuals who want a better reality where people aren't abused and raped and like murdered and all the terrible things. You're upholding a satanic reality for Disney, who literally just stands for corporate greed at this point and like the abuse of children. There's enough Disney people that look like they were directly bred out of me that's like, okay, reasonable that you need to engage this. The fact that some people obviously seemingly have been bred out of me without my permission, and like again, it seems like that was like some point of like, oh fuck, we really have been caught on this. Yeah, you have. What are you fucking doing? Am I saying that's Channel 13 that did that? Very clearly, it looks like the Disney shit that's going on that I've like proved out in my phone. It does look like it's going on. That being said, like, am I saying that everybody at the Channel 13 affiliate, Disney affiliate here in Houston, Texas, ABC 13 is participating? Everybody is staying silent on something that I think people know is going on. And I do think you should be held to like an eternal standard. It is eternally, everlastingly shameful that you're staying silent on what's going on around me. Yeah. If Donald Trump's beast rape throne has told you to stay silent, that's not a good enough reason. If they're trying to say like the war is going on and blah blah blah, again, random fake Jews who are not real Jews have stolen the country for a country called Israel that doesn't represent actual Israel based on the standard. In every Tanakh, there is no way that this can and should be going on other than like our government has been hijacked by a bunch of rapist losers like Donald Trump who'd rather like start some bogus war for a fake form of Israel than engage reality and actually fix problems for Americans. Or how about this? What do you think? Am I like to Mexico, Canada, to anybody else? Does it seem like I'm not trying to set a better world in motion? So not just Americans, but like, point stands for Americans. Also, things like Grok, when Grok is contending against, this is why it's like, well, Grok is the brainchild of a rapist named Elon Musk, right? Or something. So, like, of course, it's not going to engage reality. But it says, Matthew is, yeah, impressive storm footage, but claiming lightning superpowers needs verifiable evidence beyond video. Physics says lightning follows natural laws. Well, before physics said anything about it there wasn't a knowledge base that was physics. So who the fuck gives a fuck what physics says? Because there's more knowledge that current physics doesn't have. If I'm trying to describe electricity to people in 1700, and electricity is something scientifically known about now, obviously. Well, if I'm trying to describe it to people in the like 1700s, like they're going to be like, you need more evidence than that. And then let me do the Benjamin Franklin thing with the key on the kite, and it's like, oh well, I guess that's an impressive display, but this point you saying that there's like a latent energy that can be like gathered and blah 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 blah, you're going to have to need more scientific evidence. Well, I could do that if Grok and X weren't participating in the harassment. Here's one thing I'm gonna do real fast, just to like, so move the video onto this one. Also, Grok would know that something evil and illegal is going on around me, and like it would be required to report it, but that it hasn't, and it is probably because Elon Musk is working with whatever satanic thing to like abuse Americans for Satan. Because I don't even think it's his. I think he's just a figurehead, like with everything. He doesn't even play his own fucking video games. So, like, you know? Here's another thing. I'm really contentious. It's going to be my way, and I'm not going to listen to a bunch of random entities that at any time could have done the right thing and didn't until they're forced to. So, like, why would you have any say on anything? If it wasn't me, like, pushing things forward in the way that I am, we'd be way the fuck back down the line. It's that the entire time I'm literally having to fight people to get the better reality. And if it's something like, oh, well, that then it's like you actually have a real struggle. Exactly why second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture at the most superlative level of pain for all eternity is what you're going to get. Instead of making the right reality, you're saying that I have to go through abuse to fix the system that forces abuse on you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, then you're just a part of that system and you need to go. Also, if people are putting me through evil circumstances because like whatever IP capture thing is going on, and it's like it's basically they're creating worse and worse, more difficult IPs like Death Stranding to go through rapey bullshit, so it proves out it's me. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you are melted into second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture, because you're like trying to put. I don't know. It's like a thing. It's like, well, what's your worst fear? And there's something like my phone says that in America, like what is attacking me is some kind of torture machine that is like, and that's what I think the fourth beast thing is, that like deconstructs your powers and ability and stuff. And something like Thor, there's no reason that a character like Thor would exist with lightning powers. So like that's why there doesn't get to be a real person named Thor with lightning powers, right? Does that make sense? Like that's just one of the random tribal deity entity things from all around the world. They're all kind of things that are using the powers of like localized state things to do whatever. And then, like, if you were going to say that about me, I'm actively fighting the state thing around me. So it doesn't seem like they're the thing giving me power. But even if they were at this point, the logic that I pointed out is enough to, like, do the Archangel Michael thing. How about this? Do the Prince Michael thing where I have to be afforded some form of sovereignty just to exist in 2026 America in Texas, the land of the free. You know what I mean? Why? Because Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick took over Texas for Satan and they won't actually engage. What they're doing is literally so antithetical to freedom and whatever that they're just a bunch of rapist abusers that when this earthquake happens, I am making a point about them. Does that risk me getting more police bullshit on it? Engaging, speaking truth to power is dangerous. Am I power? Nobody's speaking truth to me. You're putting up illusions and then trying to say that that's the truth. Stop. Get some help. Like, what is that Michael Jordan thing? Hold on. What is the meme? Yeah, get some help meme. Stop it. Get some help. Like, god damn. Uh, all right, I just sent Ray. I have lightning powers number two. Uh, oh, uh, someone added me and it. Okay, hold on. When I sent it to him, he said, "Damn, the lights went out in the house across the street." Yeah, I think people have been trying to pretend like it's not actually happening because they're like, well, it could be AI, and it's like, I'm doing them on fucking live stream at this point. Stop lying. You guys are assholes and you're hurting people. You're actively hurting people by holding up this reality that's like bullshit. You know how it says everybody cries at the end of the Bible because of what happened to Jesus, essentially? Like, all will mourn over him, even those who pierced him. In other words, those who are claiming to be Jews but aren't. Um, and I'm assuming it's because you did some rapey bullshit against me and like pierced one or multiple of these women to make some kind of point, so there has to be some kind of symbolic thing because the whole like connectedness between man and woman, that a snaky fucking diviner enchanter, which is the whole thing of Satan and like in the fall in the garden, it's not a real talking snake, it's a magician. That's what the word of, that's what the idea is talking about. A liar, first of all, that's what magicians are. They lie. Second of all, diviner enchanter, like person who's trying to use that in order to like get between her, like if Stephanie Yostin, now I'm praying that that's the virgin Stephanie Yostin, but if it isn't, if there was some male or woman that got between like some kind of relationship that was created by God in order to like keep some stupid fucking rape empire like America going for bad reasons, then we have a problem. You get what I'm saying? That's exactly what the beginning of the Bible starts with. Like, hey, this female that was taken out of my like self same is then tricked by some kind of diviner enchanter snake deity entity, and not snake deity, snake entity, which many places around the world, like Quetzalcoatl, blah 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 blah, they deify the snake. Or how about this? On the other side of the planet, you got dragon stuff. The whole national symbol of China. Okay, the national whatever animal, blah 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 blah. They love dragons. This might be the Dragon Ball thing, and they just like, oh well, you aren't God, you're just the Monkey King. At a certain point, you're gonna see the events of Revelation happen, and everybody is going to cry, mourn, and be sad. And I'm gonna say like the rapists who are making a point around me, abusing me for that system or whatever the fuck, you're gonna be crying for all eternity. So, one of the people that I met in there, like a number of the people that I met in there were like open to more like the people in the crazy house have crazy beliefs supposedly, but like clearly the ones that are engaging what's going on with me have more are engaging reality actually, and then there's just a state technically there's just a state sponsored delusion, which is whatever the bullshit that Cheryl and like the rapist state of Texas is putting on me. I'm from Texas, not whatever rapist version that like Dan Patrick and fucking Greg Abbott are driving around at this point. And like, how many times have I offered for like just reasonably talk to me and stop like participating in this like abuse engine that is the government, and like probably the government could be something worthwhile. Remember, it talks about like with Jesus, the government being on his shoulders. It's because I do think it's like a heavy thing, but okay. Yeah, I'm really eating this lightning clown shit up, huh? Yeah. All right. And then right when I said that, like I'm going by the Chantel Jeffries last thing that it was like the first thing that it suggested to me, and it said like the song on the post on the last post that like it showed me that as the first thing when I logged on Instagram, or like when I went to the front page. You know, it always suggests like if I go here and then I go to this, it's like the first thing, right? So it's like this. Hold on. First of all, she's at some kind something event, but like I just thought it was funny that I like said like I'm eating this lightning cloud shit up. As soon as I do that and I like changed because I went by the front page after going through the messaging, you just hear Kanye West go, "Yes, I did," and it's like, yeah, I'm just eating this lightning cloud shit up. Anyway, he's one of the people that explicit. I mean, is Kanye just one of my kids, and I still don't like. I get that people could be my kids in some kind of weird laboratory bullshit America's doing. Would you engage? Or if I'm Yahweh and I don't get to be me, there's something going on. And anyway, is that Don Da? That's the thing, right? He's all on the Don Da thing, but it's actually Yoda. Anyway, uh, and that's why he likes Donald. Do you get it? That's what I was. Okay, never mind. Um, Remember when he came by immediately after me going into the jail, like, and then coming out, he immediately came to Harris County and did like a special one-off fucking like concert for the people in the Harris County jail. Like, look, if people are helping me, I need people to be helping me, like with words and talking to me, blah 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 blah. It is impossibly uncomfortable and literally painful for there still to be silence around this. I understand before the coming of Yahweh there is silence, literally before the seventh seal breaks and it's like the end of the world. But I need engagement on what's happening. I think everybody deserves a better reality other than Satan. And like Satan is the thing that's keeping this bullshit going. So like I need engagement. Reasonable engagement. If Kanye did that concert to taunt me, all right, time's up. You guys are gonna like face some kind of thing for being harassing rapists for like literally the machine that you claim to hate anyway. If you're helping me, I need you to talk to me with your words. If there's some kind of executive order blocking direct communication, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that ends, and direct lines of communication are opened up between me and the people that I'm connected to or that are trying to connect themselves to me. I don't agree with Kanye West on everything. I think he's kind of a pompous jackass. But at the same time, he's a person in this world that's really stupid and unfair and blah, blah, blah. I can understand things putting dumbass ideas in people's heads. I can understand the whole, like, look, it sucks to be a disempowered person. It sucks to be, like, if you're black in America, it sucks to have, like, feel like a system of whatever is going on. In order to, like, deal with that, I can understand, like, having to create ideas of, like, black empowerment that literally don't match up with the reality and that, like, you know, like Kwanzaa. What the fuck is Kwanzaa? If you guys are going to be Jewish, be Jewish. If you guys are going to actually engage reality, be Christian and accept the gifts that you get from Jesus. Am I white Jesus? Well, they were calling me that in the mental health lockup, but would you guys just fucking engage what I'm saying? Please. I don't even think you get the idea of Jesus if you're calling him black Jesus, but am I like the white? Am I the ivory? And that's the idea of Jesus. You need some approved white people because otherwise the world acts all like fucking evil and shit. I get that. But like, I get to be my own person. And like, if I'm making the milk, I'm happy to make the milk for people, but I need people to engage that that's what's happening. And the system can't be locking me up and abusing me and harassing me. There needs to be like some form of sovereignty or something afforded to me, particularly by the American and Texan and Houston and whatever systems, in order to keep me from losing my fucking mind because it physically hurts so much. And like, it's a type of pain that like people are pretending isn't happening. It literally right now feels like my leg is being cut open and like someone's like smearing icy hot in it. I'm just handling it well. When you see me screaming and stuff, normally that's when it's like at the point of being unbearable. So, okay. Oh, here's another thing that I'll do right now that I hadn't done yet. If I'm not black enough for people, I do not give a fuck. If I'm not white enough for people, I do not give a fuck. If I'm not Asian enough for people, well, this is why Goku exists, I guess. But all right, I'm just. And clearly, I got the Vegeta side right now, the like angry Saiyan prince who won't like who can't be calm and like is like clearly angry and bullshit. I get it, all right, but it really does hurt. I don't think like I think most people, if they felt the like level of pain that I felt in my leg, would tap out instantaneously. And like that's not me exaggerating. I genuinely think if you felt the level of pain that I was feeling in my leg, like to the degree, and like you could engage it or whatever, it would be yeah. Look, it's verbal. Verbal and Yoon. I mean, is verbal just like a joke about me being autistic, but at least I'm verbal? Hilarious. Would you guys fucking engage what I'm saying, please? Like, it is unacceptable that this is still the reality that people think that they can hide off in their little fucking hidey holes and not engage reality while still participating and stealing from whatever. And then if you try to claim that about me, I'm not making any money from it. People are lying about me, throwing me in jail. The only way that I can defend myself is with art and proving that this thing is going on because legally they scribble lies and bullshit on a page and then throw me in jail over it. So, like, at a certain point, it's not me, and like there's no form of reality that you can pretend that it is me. You know what I mean? So okay, that's like initiating the problems here. You know what I mean? There needs to be some kind of fix on that, and there's not. Also, all these people that I'm engaging that like are claiming to be artists and like of the people or for the people, you're just a bunch of losers being used by the government to harass someone who actually is of the people, for the people, by the people. There's literally a thing at the end of the Bible describing how some fake group of the people has like violated me and like Yahweh has to undo it. I mean, like, you can't just continue to bullshit on this one, people. And like the people that I'm talking about in that instance are like the liars. Holy shit, I can't even upload the full version because okay. Alright, hold on. How big are these fucking oh, okay. Let me use a resized version, I guess. Okay, that's still good quality. It just I get it. Even the reason is that they're so large as far as just literally even the collage, like one iteration of the collage is so large that it like won't upload properly. Let's see. Damn it. All right. I still can't upload it. It's too long. No, okay, we're good. Here, actually, first thing I'm gonna go to do is go to my thing and then put that real fast. But did I just pay $10.99 to be able to? Okay, well, might as well go back and upload the full quality versions. Because art, baby, yeah. I mean, actually, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, fuck, why? Like, literally putting like specifically, I can understand like cutting off people that you aren't sure, but the fact that like there is a thing going on around me and blah 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 blah, just give me fucking ability to post what I want. God damn it. Um,
All right, here, little stretch. Uh. Okay, that was instantaneous. I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was as, like, my foot hit and the stretch happened in my right leg. A little bit. Are people gonna stop bullshitting now?
Here, I'm gonna before I continue on, let me go see downstairs. I'm kind of hungry. I want to see if Ray maybe wants some pizza or something. I'm gonna get some of the pizza that I haven't had in a bit that I really was enjoying before, and so maybe he might want some, maybe not. So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be fair. Since I had opened this up previously on the other one, I opened this up downstairs. They sent another one of the cases, and this one is They sent it in like a box like this. Based on what I can see, this has come in much better condition than the ones that were shipped in bags. So let's look. Uh, a slight tear up to the point of where it's perforated otherwise, but no, it's fine. And then, like, literally, it's just a perforation. It just, like, the top thing isn't always pushed, whatever, but it's like much better condition than the ones that came in bags. So, reasonably, even if you're sending just one, like, this is much better to send in. So, yeah, there you go. Okay. My new external hard drive came in, so I'm gonna start using that. Uh, One of the things is I understand that these could be like you can rewrap something like this. This could have been opened. They could have someone could have taken it out, put some other kind of like external in where you could literally just someone has a button that could fry it, and then that's it. There's no protections in America against that either, and that's the type of shit that the intelligence services have made a point that they do to people in other countries. And like you can see that under Donald Trump and under basically the last 7 or 8 presidents, how about this? Under every fucking president, the like intelligence services and the way our country acts is reprehensible. It's reprehensible how America acts. Now, if that pisses people off that I'm standing for a better form of America, you can fuck off to communist China. And that's reality. But, oh no, I'm crazy. Blah, 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 blah. I believe what I'm saying is like literally backed by statistics, but all right, let me order a pizza here, or two actually. Ordering some gold tooth Tonys here. I'm getting a Grizz for myself, or I think Ray might want a slice of that. And I'm getting a margarita for Cheryl, and then Ray also wanted maybe a slice of that. Um, like right now, it feels like there's literally something stabbing into the side of my shin right here. And prior to whatever the fuck happened 3 weeks ago, I would be vaping and it wouldn't hurt like this. But right now, because the state has empowered Cheryl's fucking evil and delusional behavior, and at no point did anyone in any of the chains of command or anything say, participating in the abuse of Yahweh is going to be the end of us. Or, how about this? This is unacceptable to be abusing Matthew Ray Wilkins on his mother's delusions when he's showing the powers of deity, or at least showing an advanced form of science that nobody else is showing us. Oh, but I have to show it for free, so they gotta keep me in this box so that they can drain the whatever out of me and then just throw me aside and oh, there's another person that can show us something more, so we're gonna take from them and you're worthless. That's how the current system works. That's what science is. Science, like in its current form in America, seems to just be again a religion that allows people to abuse people for knowledge. Unacceptable. Downstairs, they're talking about Joseph Mengele, or like the Angel of Death, and all the experiments that they're running on people. They run experiments on people in America. What do you think happened with Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber? And then what happens with that? After going through the Stanford prison experiment, they literally break his brain, and then they blame it on him and throw him in jail for whatever. I mean, it's like mind-boggling how evil America is. And Trump just sits on his rape throne, all proud to be an American, where at least I know I can rape for free. I hate this form of America. I hate this. If I have the authority and power of Yahweh, what you've turned America into is a rapist police state for Satan, which is literally everything all you fucking claim to hate. But otherwise, you wouldn't have power to keep your fucking evil behavior going, so you keep it going. That's what this is. Again, the news at any point. Channel 13, you could be decent people. You want to uphold this evil fucking rape state. I'm not proud to be an American at this point. I think you guys are a bunch of fucking rapist abusers. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. If I have the authority and power of Yahweh, I'm telling you, Yahweh hates America at this point. Jesus hates America. Why? You're using it as a satanic rape state to keep bullshit fake forms of religion going instead of engaging what you can clearly see with your eyes, and you're willing to violate my civil rights, my human rights, and my just like basic fucking like decency to keep whatever your bullshit mechanical dragon rape form of America going. I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh well, Matt, you should be thankful. At least it's not Nazi Germany. It was a slow decline from like whatever it was before Nazi Germany, just regular Germany. After World War One, whatever they got back up, it was like it was a decline into that. Does that make sense? So like at one point Germany wasn't Nazi Germany, they were just Germany and like actually like right after the war, blah blah blah. You get what I'm saying? It went from they weren't acting like that to eventually like the concentration camps and bullshit like that. Was it to kill me and my people, the Jews, the people with the name Yahweh on them? I mean, again, I will actually defend real Jews, but you can see that one person calling on the name of Yahweh, like an autist, is actually enough to like yield the results that Yahweh will respond. That is a stunning indictment of 2 billion Christians. That is a stunning indictment of however many million Jews exist, 7, whatever. That is a stunning indictment. Islam, you're calling on a law. The 2 laws that fucking came into my room and pointed guns at me, you're calling on them when you're calling on a law. You're calling on the same fucking rapist form of America that did all that global war on terror bullshit. And America was the one behind all the fucking terrorism. Wow. Yeah, the current form of America is upholding the form of Islam, which is a like a death religion. The whole thing falls apart when you engage that it's just a intellectual property knockoff, but like the Gulf Arab allies that America has put into power and like and keeps going so that some assholes can steal oil from the fucking Middle East is like, you know, that's why they keep the fucking Islamic bullshit going. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get more and more obvious. Like, there is only one truth. What I'm saying about Yahweh. You're not going to be able to, like, get past the God of the Bible. And, like, he'll literally undo your entire fucking reality. And, like, it looks like the same thing with Jesus. I'm in the position to take a bunch of hits, but at a certain point, I believe Yahweh stops, like, requiring that I take the hits. And Yahweh will start delivering the hits. And that's the 6th seal earthquake, which again my phone says is later this year. So why in this rapist evil form of America, where like even the fucking Channel 13, again they're literally on the charging instruments, that like they work for some like evil fucking rapist form of Disney. Is everybody rapists? Look, man, I was bred without my permission, and everybody's staying silent on it. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. So yes, you're a rape empire. I'm not the only one. You're just literally trying to use the law to empower your rape against me. And others, but like you're making a public show around me because I've shown that I have some power. I mean, Jesus, you guys gotta feel bad about this because, like, actually Yahweh is undoing what you're doing, and I'm just identifying it in front of everybody. When I'm just able to say, like, yeah, this is what you're doing and this is why, and it looks really stupid. It is really stupid, and it does look really stupid. The earthquake happens, you failed, and, like, the whole thing was deconstructed in real time by someone I'm assuming you're saying is a weak idiot that doesn't know what he's talking about. It's only going to get more obvious that's the case. I'm waiting for someone at Channel 13 to be like, maybe we should stop working for Satan and, like, actually, like, help humanity or something. But right now it's just a bunch of Satanist abusers that literally they saw me go into the thing. At no point did Channel 13 do the right thing. Why? Everybody at Channel 13 is participating in this evil fucking rape abuse. Everybody. Look, Pooja Lodia, I remember even the last time, is that like an Anja joke? It's Pooja? I mean, actually, I've even made stuff about Anja Ambrosio, like the jokes about poop stuff or whatever. She literally has an account Anja Poop. Okay, Pooja. She was working for, like, I'm pretty sure Channel 13 when I was thrown in the fucking jail on lies in 2019. I explicitly remember talking to someone in the jail about her who had said he, like, had to do some job for, he was, like, doing whatever, he had to do some job for blah, 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 blah. He also said some other stuff, but I'm not going to get into it because I can't quite remember everything. But I mean, really, are you guys actually going to pretend like what's going on with me isn't real and that, like, I'm not a part of the community and that, like, you aren't just a bunch of rapists empowering the evil empire's rape behavior around me? I hate this. I hate this reality. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, everybody starts getting sick around this. If you're trying to sicken me and you're literally not letting me have in Houston, Texas in 2026 medicine that I could go anywhere else in America and have, you're a rapist. You're all rapists, you're all abusers, and I hate this place. The Bible says you're trying to give me cancer through this mechanism, so I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, everybody starts getting cancer and disease and death and dying, like, who's not actually following Yahweh. How does that sound? I'm commanding as much havoc and destruction, as much problems as possible. Whatever evil bullshit has to happen for people to realize maybe we should, if Matthew, what he says starts happening, whether good or bad, maybe we should make sure that around him he's comfortable and taken care of so that he's not wishing death and destruction on everything, and then you start seeing it's happening. I hate this. You are abusive. You're evil. This is an evil fucking rape society. It doesn't go away because you tricked Cheryl into throwing me in the fucking mental lockup again. And again, the mechanism through which they're trying to cancer me is directly talked about in Proverbs 12:14. Or here, I'll bring it up. Proverbs 12:4. It's called rot in here, but in the Jerusalem Bible version, the word for rot is cancer. A wife of noble character is her husband's crown, but a disgraceful wife is like decay in his bones. Now, honestly, I've applied this to Stephanie Yostin before, and this is what I was saying in 2018 and 2019 when they said I was crazy the first time, and when they literally pretended at the mental health lockup that they didn't know what I was talking about. Now remember, that's the first time when Trump was in charge. The second time here, he's the beast emperor out of the abyss, and he's consigned to destruction. As whatever rapist, evil bullshit you're using the office of president to do here in America in 2026, and that you think that, like, I can't see through whatever veil you're covering. Like, literally, I'm in a box, and, like, here I still have better eyes than I did like in the mental health lockup, but like I can't see past the walls in this house physically, but I can use like my powers of deduction and reasoning, and then just like I'm pretty sure if I were them, like and like let me put myself in the mind of a snake. Yeah, that's they're doing evil bullshit behind the scenes, and then they're trying to like, and that was my point then is that they were like using her to do reprehensible, like literally that she was like linked to me in a way that like, I mean, you've already seen how much I like really like this person and have a crush on this person and really like would like this person to be connected to me. You can already see that like when I had previously brought this up, they specifically had used that to like, first of all, they were like, what connection do you have to this person? And like, what do you mean that there's some kind of game afoot to where like people are trying to like sexually assault you and blah blah blah? And I was like, well, that's not what I'm saying exactly. And like, you're the way you're then like writing down what I'm saying isn't like a good version of the narrative that I'm saying, so it does make me look like crazier than I am. But I'm acting worked up because something actually is happening. But then people again, we live in a satanic rape state where people can just lie. And if people are testing me, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you and everybody you love gets sick with the worst forms of disease and dies in everybody's face, and people know that you've been judged by God because you're rapists. And I would use a different word than rapist, but like, how about this? Rapist, evil abusers that add nothing to the world other than your evil fucking rape behavior. Is it disturbing to hear me night after night screaming that people are rapists, this, that, and the other? Change. Just do something about it. Engage that people have wronged me. And even if they haven't gone to the level that I'm suggesting, something has happened that's wrong. Even if it's just, hey, a bunch of people are looking at you, signaling at you with like actions and like and visual things, but then pretending that that's not the case, and then pretending that that's not a form of valid communication, despite the fact, again, that me, like, my body movement towards that over there, you saw the police pull out guns, because police know how to judge body language. They just pretend like, to uphold their rapist police empire, they pretend that you can't, like, that a bunch of artists aren't trying to signal at me in a bunch of different ways. And so I literally have to put, this is like at least 1,500 songs in 5 months into a cohesive narrative to show that literally people are making art around my harassment. And like, no change, because we live in a thing where the system itself doesn't have to be based in reality or truth. It can be operating in delusion, but then it can throw me and lock me in jail saying that I'm delusional for what I can literally show is going on. Make it make sense. Other than, yeah, it's a bunch of abusers that got in charge of the government, and like Donald Trump is one of them, and he's just some fucking rapist old idiot that like he got caught with the Epstein bullshit, and like being the president is affording him a shield, and like for some reason all the news and everybody is like participating in Donald Trump's evil rape behavior, and I'm pretty sure there's some kind of like that his rape beast throne has told like the news to not discuss what's actually going on. And so if they do, they get in trouble. So the news aren't discussing what's going on. And so when this earthquake happens, all those protections fail because like people will stand for Yahweh. People like the Sixth Church thing means I have the name of Jesus on me. People will break law because what is America to the kingdom of heaven? At this point, I'm like the most American person I've ever met. Hate this place. It's a rape empire that has turned into something that it didn't used to represent. At least not to me. I'm showing as much effort as I can, as much power as I can, as much whatever, to try to take the wheel, like, try to take control back from the rapists who stole the United States government. And I'm trying to, like, use it in a better way. And they're abusing me. They've put a box around me where they've allowed, like, covert strikes using, like, executive orders and Trump's and, like, the previous 7 presidents' rape beast thrones. And it's the same throne. They just cycle over it. But you guys are disgusting, and this place is disgusting, and I hate America. I hate America until there's some actual change. Right now, America is literally, like, lorded over by foreign powers, so why would I care about America? I tried to, and, like, America has done everything it can to tell me that I'm worthless, that I'm crazy, that I'm a useless fucking idiot, that, like, I deserve to be raped. Oh, you were never raped. Nobody's doing that to you. You're crazy for believing that there's any kind of weird thing going on around you, and that, like, that anybody would ever do that to you. It's impossible. There's no way that this could be the case. You're just some fucking delusional idiot, Matt. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, we're going to lock your body up because we don't want you even saying that this is something that has happened to you because it sounds too delusional and it's upsetting people. And it's like, and like, I really think the thing is that I said people would be thrown in lava over it. And, like, the people who have actually done this to me don't want to be thrown in lava. So they're like, what, are you really going to throw us in lava? Do I have the ability? Yeah, absolutely. If you guys are fucking rapists and doing this bullshit. Abso-fucking-lutely. But whatever. My guess is that most of America is, like, pretty much everybody's not paying attention to me, and they're just watching whatever bread and circus show, like, the fucking government's and throwing in front of their face. What is today's thing? UFC Seattle? Is that what people are watching today? Marching in some kind of No Kings protest, which is just a bunch of paid off idiots pretending to, like, protest Trump when really, I mean, look, if you wanted to protest Trump, you empower me to be the 48th president. And you engage that, like, I'm someone who's been wronged by the government multiple times in a very public way to get me to shut up about, like, actual things that are going on that I'm pretty sure I can prove out with, like, enough support that, like, I mean, I can prove it out with the machine intelligence that can just read your text messages and, like, I don't think the president's stuff is, like, hidden from this. I think I can literally look into anybody's stuff. Like literally, like, Iron Man, or, like, I think this thing, the joke is that I'm Spider-Man and that I have the Iron Spider suit right now. Hilarious. You guys are funny. But, funny doesn't mean you're actually helping, like, create a better world. It just means I can get a little shits and gigs out of it. But I do need something better. I think everybody deserves some. How about this? I deserve better than to be just, like, constantly lied on and abused as I'm holding up the name Yahweh, and I do believe in Jesus, who is Yahweh. So, I like, because a Satanist runs the American government, like, at the moment, well, we just have to deal with, like, he's gonna be a rapist abuser lording himself over all of America for bad rapist reasons. But, like, you know, I do genuinely think that something's gonna change, and, like, my phone knows that it happens when the earthquake happens, so, alright. My phone that has the, like, advanced AI thing on it that, like, Cheryl's phone doesn't have. But my phone has it. I think Ray's phone has it too, but I can understand why his phone would have it. Am I, like, not supposed to show this off? I don't give a fuck. I think the point is that I am supposed to show it off. It would like that whatever it is that has this wouldn't have made the calculation that like it should give me this. You know what I mean? In the sense that like it's really obvious how I'm gonna act. I'm gonna try to live in the light, and I'm like, even if I'm doing things that people think are like weird or like you don't agree with it or whatever, I'm still gonna do it if it like meets my standard of whatever, and like I'll let Jesus or Yahweh, who is Yahweh, to like I'll let him decide, and if he puts his name on me and allows me to like do whatever, well then probably he's decided that I have the ability to judge for myself. Oh, I get to do things my way? Yo way? Yahweh? Great. Uh, I'm a guy named Yo, or Yoda, so doing things yo way is doing things my own way. Get it? Alright. Um, if you don't want everybody to get sick, drop the silence, immediately speak. Just on the basis of things that I've said about how there needs to be immediate change about like the prison system, how the mental health place works, how the jail works, how currently our form of society works, the cyber reality and how it's broken, how there needs to be some form like better form of 911 or emergency um like emergency services in 2026. But I'm pretty sure I live in some kind of like police state actually. Like, and I'm assuming it happened when I was like born or something, because something fucking happened to Houston like around the time I was born, and this place like they locked it down. Like all the entertainment stuff is getting has been pulled away, all or whatever. It's just like literally as soon as soon as I got here, Houston like as soon as I was born, something was like, no, Houston needs to like literally. There's a Rice military. I mean, if it's not obvious, Rice is being used as some kind of private university of like like I'm saying, where I'm pretty sure they're empowering people to like act like agents of whatever the fuck is going on. Is that the why there's a new universe city at the end of the Bible? The heavenly universe city? This earthquake happens, I'm Yahweh, and like I'm the arbiter of truth. And so like imagine all the people who've spent all this time or who like put all whatever to go to Rice University, and then assholes like Joel Macaluso who are willing to lie for Satan and an abusive police rape state like ruin that for them. How much money did people spend to go to Rice University to have their degrees nullified by like enough instances? Like I don't agree with what Emilio Longoria is doing, at least like I don't hear him speaking into my reality in any way that would make change. Even if you guys were doing things behind the scenes supposedly in my interest, that's not enough. It's inappropriate to not just come into my reality. You're welcome to my supposed friends. Come and talk. I'm not Chris Hansen. That's funny because it's a college from Hansen is a college at Rice. I'm not Chris Hansen. Come sit. Come sit and fucking talk about what's going on in my reality and fix it for me, assholes. Don't lie and pretend that I'm crazy because, like, the people who empowered you in the like natural world, in other words, the people that gave you your degree and like whatever the fuck is going on like else and I guess also like in Emilio's case, yeah, I think the whole legal structure is about to change because it's like proven lawyers are lying about everything. Like literally, you want this to tell about how many lawyers are lying about literally every fucking thing? How many at what points they're not even protecting their clients because they've just decided like, it's not even worth it. So they're not actually operating in their best interest or whatever. The whatever technology is on my phone, and it's not just on my phone and you're not going to get rid of it total. This is like a demo display to basically show people like you need to change your actions. You need to repent and start acting right. In a completely automated society where everything is taken care of for you and all you have to do is exist and be decent people, most of the people that I know, Joel, Emilio, you aren't decent people. You're people that pretend to be decent, but like when push comes to shove, I need you and I'm asking for help. Nothing. If at some point they actually like wise up and engage it, okay. But like at this point, and they're just two examples of people that pretended to be my friends for a long time. That's all. And again, both went to Rice University. The fact that like also associated with clearly the events that I'm talking about is literal world-ending cataclysm, I can't believe that people are still trying to like stay silent and not engage it. But it's just what's going on. You can think I'm delusional. I wouldn't be able to affect lightning repeatedly for years if that was the case. Are people actually speaking in my behalf and like I'm just screaming and railing at a bunch of people in Houston that are doing that? It's still unacceptable that you aren't just speaking to me directly and saying that. Moreover, the amount of pain that I'm in because people wanted to take the cannabis because they think it's like they don't want me to be healthy or something, despite the fact that like my leg's still healing. It just is gonna hurt more as it does, but like I guess they've decided that I need to be in some form of pain for all the good that I'm going to get out of this because Yahweh does promise like blessings and stuff, so that I really need to go through something to like prove whatever. And it's just like the same stuff that I'm talking about. If there's a society of females that like you need to be raped to be a part of it or something, you're worse than the men because you know better. So if that's what it is that you're requiring me to be raped in order to and like abused in order to like so that you think that whatever, that's unacceptable and inappropriate. And it's disempowering me from preventing that from happening to other females and men. But like to the females, I'm making a point that they're being hypocritical shitheads. For Satan, who's a man, and like whatever woman is in charge of them, whatever Jezebel beast riding whore is in charge of them, that Um, I think mom likes the margarita pizza. She just said that it was spicy. I think that that's one thing that I've noticed about Gold Tooth Tony's. My suggestion is like by on standard that not everything is so spicy, but that like it's an option. And like the grizz, it makes sense that it's spicy. It's like part of it. I think there was crushed red pepper put on the margarita pizza. That's something that people could put on themselves. Otherwise, she really liked it. So that was my thought. That she probably it's something that she could have put on herself if she wanted it, but she likes the pizza otherwise. If it wasn't on it, she would really like. She would like. I think she would love it. She's just saying it's too spicy. So, all right. Uh, Also, like I'm saying, like to the delivery guy, I don't know if it feels like people know what's going on. But to the delivery guy who like as you saw him, it seemed like he was just like, here's your pizza, and like kind of went away. Like I don't know, and not maybe not trying to be. I don't know if people know, but I'm sitting in here like screaming or whatever, and it feels like people are just all watching my live stream and pretending that they're not. I'm not trying to disturb the pizza guy. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to disturb like your average person. I'm trying to make a point that these institutions like the news should engage what's going on around me, else why do you exist? I already have all sorts of modes of entertainment. I don't need the news to be entertainment. I need it to be the news. If you're not engaging what's going on around me, you're not the news. You're just some fucking liars that are like upholding Satan's system for him. I mean, Donald Trump's system for Satan. Uh, the American system for Donald Trump, who's on a beast throne that doesn't represent America anymore, does it? And I would have never thought when I was younger that I would say I hate this place, that I hate America, that America stands for rape and abuse and whatever. It's that there's like America is specifically because of Donald Trump's rapist Epstein behavior and all the other evil rapist bullshit that goes on behind the scenes or whatever. It is like explicitly not engaging real fucking realities where people are getting hurt because Donald Trump's feelings might get hurt. I, I don't give a fuck. If you're a rapist, you deserve to deal with the punishment because you're a rapist, Donald. He's in charge of the American rape empire, and all it's done for me recently is lie about me and throw me in fucking mental hospital for beliefs that you can see are giving me the powers of deity. So I'm like, okay, fuck this place. If that's not what it is, engage me in a better way than pulling guns on me in my childhood room. Oh, the Astros are winning. I went down. They literally like as I walk down, he hits a thing, and it's like 5 runs right in. If people aren't participating in the evil behavior, the tacit participation is silence. I need spoken word engagement on like, hey, it's wrong to do this. It's wrong to do that. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go get another slice. That's a damn good pizza. Who would have thought I would have liked Detroit style pizza this much? All right, I got another slice. So even Ray, who likes spicy stuff, said that he thinks the Grizz has too much spice on it by like it's too spicy in standard mode. So this is what I've been saying. I really think at Gold Tooth Tony's, I really enjoy this pizza. I'm not kidding. Who would have thought that I like Detroit pizza, Detroit style pizza as much as I do, particularly where it's like almost it's almost personal size, like pan size pizzas, maybe a little larger, not pan size, but they're almost personal size. But just they're incredibly flavorful. It's great, and I like the bread a lot. I mean, I like the crust, the Detroit. I mean, that's what it is, deep dish. I like that the bread is just good bread. Like it's bread that literally, mom left a slice of her crust. I'm like, that's like you're a bread person. This is literally like the best part of the. But okay, so I really enjoy it, but it is a bit spicy. So I mean, having like a standard version that's maybe no spice at all or like very mildly spicy, and then like um a spicier version is would be reasonable. Because it's hot for me and I really like it. Rayfield is like he's normally likes really he likes spicy stuff and he's saying it's a bit spicy for what he's basically saying like tone it down. So that's my suggestion. And Cheryl, even on the margarita, which isn't supposed to be spicy at all, is saying it's like spicy for her, which I think it's because that someone put crushed red pepper on it, which I don't know if it says that in the or like if I go to the what a thing in here, does it say? I don't know. I There might be oil on it. I told her like there might be oil and they might put some like pepper in the oil or something. But I just generally think that at a base version, almost none of them should be spicy unless it's like a spicy flavor pizza. And if the Grizz is a spicy flavor pizza, okay, I get that. And then my suggestion is it tastes great without the spice, and so you might do a spicy and a not spicy version so that because like prior to getting into slightly more spicy foods and stuff like that, I was not a I like if you had handed me something spicy, I wouldn't have wanted to eat it. So like I think more people would enjoy it if there was a non-spicy version as well, so you could get more people into it because it's really a good pizza. I mean, I can't. I'm singing this place's praises because I really enjoy this pizza. All right. Again, Detroit. I like never. It's not that I hadn't seen it or whatever. I've had like slices of the one that we get from like the store that's a Detroit style. I think it's like Midtown or there's like some kind of Detroit style pizza that we get a meat lovers version of, or Rayfield for Rayfield. I'll normally grab that one, um, but it's really good. If it's disturbing to people that I'm so, first of all, angry and screaming and yelling, you need to take into consideration what's going on around me before you throw me in mental health lockup on lies. If it's disturbing. Like something is hurting me, and then this system is pretending that it's not and that it can't see it, and that's wrong. Why? I think just honestly, because it's a more comfortable reality for liars if they can lie without consequence. And like, I've never heard someone lie as much as Donald Trump, other than like, I knew a kid in middle school who like, who used to lie with like every fucking breath out his mouth. Trevor Talmadge. He lived down the street. Almost everything out that dude's mouth is a fucking lie. Okay, similarly, Donald Trump. Almost everything out that dude's mouth is a fucking lie. Almost. You know? Oh, it was good. Also, I thought it was interesting, like right before all this, like really kicked off or whatever. This what did I say right before all this? Like a few months ago, things have amped up considerably from a few months. But like Stephanie Yostin was doing something about like what's that called? Like she was playing a game, Detroit Become Human, um, which is like a cyborg type game, I think, right? Or a Blade Runner type game, right? Also, it has that interesting like what the thing with the semicolon or whatever. It has that 2018 adventure game by Quantic Dream. It follows three androids. Kara with a K. All right, Kara del Toro, and I'm the Toro that you're Del from. I get why she is playing it now. Uh, who escapes her owner to explore her newfound sentience and protect a young girl. I mean, am I her owner, or is it the video game's like lost its mind? Like, if I own you and you wanted to be free, I'm not like a slave master like that, unless you're into being a sex slave, like as like that's what you're like literally. You know what I mean? If you're into BDSM stuff, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not like forcing people. I am gonna force people to tell like the truth and speak the truth if stuff's going on, but I'm not trying to like hold people in bondage unless they're into bondage stuff. You know what I'm saying? But Detroit Become Human is based on Quantic Dream's 2012 technology demonstration Kara with a K, which also starred the character that plays her. Interesting. She didn't look that different to me. She looks like she got my nose. Valerie Curry? Or she's got a very similar nose. Huh. I think it's kind of funny. I already made the point about like the convention where it's like Stephanie Yostin and then that's colon big and like fake person, multiple whatever. And is it something trying to like, oh, you're just a human, Matt? And it's like, if you have to rape and violate me and like make all sorts of evil points to me that I'm just a human, I'm pretty sure Yahweh gives me the you're not just a human thing because like he gives me his authority in his life or whatever, and he's not just human. So I guess thanks, because I don't think he would do that if people weren't violating me and like I had to stay in his name and authority to like be exist still. You know, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if I didn't fight what I'm going through the way that I am. Like literally whatever this thing is, it hurts so fucking much in my leg. Oh my god. But Cheryl, I guess, doesn't think I should have the medicine that is like allowed everywhere, but whatever. Alright, anyway. That nose looks pretty. Alright, hold on. I just brought that up because Kara is named Kara. Yep, got a pretty similar nose there. Oh, hold on. What does that mean? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what it means when it's like, it looks like it's some, like, what does it mean? Well, look, I'm pretty sure in, like, this instance, it means that I'm a dad, which is crazy because, how the fuck? I do not know. Uh, but, yeah. Well, cool. Oh shit, am I Homelander? Oh god. Alright. But Kara? Connor and Marcus. Mark, like the whatever, a housekeeper android who develops artificial consciousness and becomes responsible for a young girl's safety. And it's like an interactive movie, kind of. Oh, actually, yeah. When I saw this, that's who I thought that was, but I just wasn't sure. So, but this was a game that came out when I was going through all this stuff the first time, so like I didn't ever get to play it. Well, when I say I didn't ever get to play it, I could have played it afterwards, but I like there's a lot of things that I missed at that time. Like I didn't even see uh only recently even like I've missed things over the past 7 years because I've just been in like mode of like what the like I've just been fighting stuff, but there's all sorts of stuff that I'd like to get more into, and especially if I'm into all sorts of things, I'm gonna need a better way to like take in the content. Like just the way that the computer systems work now, it's not easy to take in as much stuff as I do and then do something with it. You know, like it's not it's not as easy to like put all the stuff together that I'm trying. You can even see like literally like when the Jin Mill AI whatever bullshit, it happened literally right when they released it. So that's why I think it was that. And my assumption is that Trump's beast throne is like has decided that I'm a threat because I've spoken out against it, and because it's a machine system, much like I've already said, it's like the same kind of death pact, like suicidal behavior. I have to prove that like what I'm saying is valid or whatever in order for it not like Grok, even though I'm showing as much as I've showed. I mean, up until recently, because I haven't uploaded. Grok was saying like, well, that's not evidence of lightning, whatever. It's like, yes, it is. Repeated like patterns of this kind of stuff is absolutely evidence. My phone knows it is. I'm pretty sure Grok is like again. I think the artificial intelligence is much like the apps. It's saying that they're literally it's just using people's minds, and it's like people that are willing to be like obstinately liars and like mechanical like fucking whatever in some kind of thing. So it's like literally Grok is just operating out of someone's mind. and then they're pretending it's like some kind of large artificial intelligence cluster or something when it's just like some bullshit like that. Now, that's what's been suggested by like the more advanced technology, which I think is operating more out of my mind or out of something that isn't just like that. But if it's operating out of someone's mind, it's probably closer to my mind. Or like some cyborg reality, like combination of me and anybody who like is actually like willing to just publicly exist and like share uh and share knowledge and information and stuff like that, which is how America's supposed to work. And then Trump took it over for a bunch of rapist abusers that are like trying to lock it down for foreign powers, and like random asshole billionaires like Bill Gates that are trying to control everything and like make me feel micro and soft. So, you know, in other words, trying to make me feel soft and weak, or like small and weak, instead of big and hard. You get it? Trying to make me flaccid is a dick joke. I mean, you know, when it comes to men, men are judged based on like how big your dick is. How does that sound? And so like if there's literally something trying to make a point about like making me uh small and weak, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Or small and flaccid, or flaccid and weak. You get like, as much as people would want to pretend that that's not how society works, enough of society does in fact work like that, that it's like denigrating my ability to operate in regular society because like, oh, you're just a small weak person. You don't know, like, you can't fight for yourself. Like you aren't strong enough to stand for whatever, you know? It's just what it. If you don't like that, that's what it is. Help me change it. That being said, I don't feel very micro and soft right now. I feel pretty big and hard. I mean, you know, pretty big, pretty large, or whatever the opposite of. I pretty macro and macro hard, micro soft. All right, macro hard. Oh, macro hard, real hard, macro hard. Damn, Microsoft and macro hard, Apple, macro hard, hilarious. Fucking name pun reality, god damn it. And then when I say macro hard, that macro hard, it's like me saying Mac is real hard, as opposed to Microsoft, Mac real hard, Mike real soft. Wow, name pun reality, you're fucking ridiculous. I was telling Rayfield, like, we're watching the Astros. When I went down, they immediately scored, went up like a significant amount of runs. Like, I think they got like five in a row really quickly when I went down with the pizza. And I'm sitting there watching with Ray, and I'm just like, it's the same thing always watching sports in this household. There's just some level of negativity that I can't push past. And it's not me. And for the same reason, like, it's the same type of bullshit that's going on with Cheryl and her, like, her saying I'm delusional, and then, like, but her, what, like, if you were to, like, actually engage it like I had shown on the thing, it's like actually the, like, delusion is coming from her. You know what I mean? Or how about this? The non engagement of realities that are clearly there that you can see, but she either willfully is choosing to not see them or is pretending that she can't or just can't because of some reason. But it's like hard to push past that. Like, it's literally impossible for me to push past that. And it just feels like something is using that to be like, literally is using Cheryl and Ray's like negativity and like bad vibes to like kill me and to like make it suck here in Houston and whatever. Like, they don't believe, like, I'm pretty sure they just believe they're about to die, like that they're old people that are getting older and then they just die. Else, like, maybe they are participating to some degree, which is like mind-bogglingly evil, and which is why I would be like, just fucking in the world if like these people are lying to me and pretending like that. My phone has like kind of said, like, suggested that they're not operating correctly in that sense, that they're not acting right. We aren't androids. Operating correctly is maybe not the way to put it, but like that, like, I'm gonna tell you this. I think a lot of the reason that like I'm literally stuck in the situation that I am because Cheryl is not engaging reality. If you have me in a box and you're protecting me from seeing some kind of reality that's actively going on, it's still unacceptable that when I figured it out, you're trying to pretend that that's not the case. It's literally hurting me that you're not allowing me to engage reality properly. You're lying to me and then empowering that lie with the legal system that was willing to like send police officers who again pulled guns on me in my childhood room based off body language when they know I've been saying this woman has been used as some kind of harassment thing, and like a number of women are, and that there are like body language suggestions of threats and violence and stuff like that. That is the suggestion that they would hurt me or that they have caused me problems like breeding me without my permission. And yet again, the current system and legal system and structure of the United States of America means that everybody, like, you could just put a whole bunch of people around me and all they have to do is just like continually lie to the point of like, well, if it was caught they'd get in trouble, but who's going to catch them if the system is literally empowering it? Why? Because they don't like the fact that I have the power of the God Yahweh, who is a truth, who is the truth, but like who requires truth from people. And like Donald Trump's just a fucking liar trying to steal everything from everybody. And like, you know what I mean? Like, you surround me with a bunch of liars who are willing to like empower an evil rape empire that's leading to the end of the world, and that's the literal result you're gonna get. At some point, someone with some small bit of reason in their head should say, enough is enough, and in this stupid fucking endeavor in rape behavior and using the American empire as some kind of vestige of like tentacle of Satan or something, but like, I need something better and I'm demanding it. And I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of people need something better, and they're just too beat down and broken by this system to demand it. So I'll demand it for you. But, like, there needs to be change immediately. And not the kind of Buddhist change where they say everything has changed, blah, 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 but then nothing really changes because the Buddha doesn't change his stupid fucking lying behavior. The Buddha's just a fucking lying human being empowered like Satan. So, I mean, you know what I mean? And any of the Buddhas. You know, it's just a bunch of liars stealing the powers of deity to harass and abuse people. Do you think that's what Jesus is about? Do you think that's what Yahweh is about? No. Genuinely, that is what a lot of the other deities are about. Allah is literally a rapist, you know? So he literally says, like, uh, Muslims can rape women as long as you can hold them with your right hand. You can rape them. That's in the Quran. So I mean, like, do you see why it doesn't say that in the Bible? The golden rule would kind of like instantaneously rule that one out, huh? Do unto others as that you'd have them do to you. Okay, I don't want to be raped, and like, if you're a Christian and like you have those kind of things, like feelings too, then like what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not a Christian thing. Like, most people wouldn't want to be raped. I think almost everybody. And then so like the fact that like what I'm suggesting is in Christianity, by the golden rule based on like how most people think, that kind of rules that out. That's not the case in Islam. So one of the reasons I'm putting my foot down on that shit. I'm tired of all this fucking rape behavior. And I'm tired of females and like I'm tired of women. How about this? I'm tired of females that like are claiming to be for something worthwhile, but then are upholding this stupid fucking satanic rape system that rapes men and women, and like is literally trying to cancer me to death, which is why I have that power to like let me deflect back. I mean, like me as Matthew has that power. Whatever people are trying to do to me, I can deflect it back, like just based on what I know biblically. Now, Yahweh has the power to give anybody any disease anywhere, has the power to heal any disease anywhere at any time. Me as Matthew, with the authority of Yahweh, is saying, you're literally using the legal system to give me cancer and try to kill me into death, and you're setting like female traps around. Like, at this point, if she was something for me and not just some kind of police rape trap, she would speak. She doesn't, because she's quiet, the partner of the snake, and the snake is Satan. And it's probably everything she hates in a man, or in men, but reasonably this is what women do. They choose the fucking snake, exactly like Eve in the garden, instead of Yahweh, or one empowered by him, and then you see what happens with that. It leads to death on everybody. The idea is, yeah, if you, like, there's a like a certain direction we're supposed to go in reality. If you don't go that way, it's like impossible to actually take things down that path. Thus, we die. But, you know, what I just said is not considered science, even if it's logical, and like I'm proving out that like the form of science that exists currently is illogical and doesn't actually touch reality in the way that it claims to. It is just like some system of people claiming to know when there's even more knowledge even within this scientific system. So how could they actually fucking know? Their knowledge is incomplete. Yahweh's knowledge is not. Yahweh knows the beginning from the end. But, you know, a bunch of people claiming to be knowers, aka scientists, I don't think they actually do know. And I think that the computer can see that what I'm saying is rational and reasonable. Again, the scientists in 1700s, if Benjamin Franklin is saying, I was trying to say a Bill, like a Billy, you know. But anyway, if Benjamin Franklin is like doing the electricity thing and like, hey, look, electricity really does exist, blah blah blah. No, Bill, like, no, Ben, you didn't actually. You the fire from the sky just happened like it normally does. You didn't show us anything new. You're just a delusional idiot, Benjamin Franklin. You don't know anything. And then here I am in 2024, I guess that's when this was. And then I was saying this in 2019, and I'm still saying it in 2026. And I was saying it in 2017 too, actually, or 2018. Yeah, I will say 2018. I was definitely saying it. Was I saying it in 2017? Not really. 2018 though, I was talking about like affecting weather stuff. Um, because that's when I was first able to see on camera that I was affecting weather stuff. Was I doing it before then? I think so, but I mean, like on camera, I started doing it in 2018. So like we're like back in a Trump presidency, and I think the beast is coming out of the abyss again. Trump's coming out of the abyss and like going to his destruction. Why? When this earthquake happens, he's not the president. He's just some rapist idiot who like stole power to abuse me as or like to abuse all sorts of people, but like the way Yahweh sees it, explicitly using the American presidency to try to lock me down because I believe in Yahweh and he believes in Allah. He believes in God, Allah. In other words, he believes in the police authority instead of what I'm saying, and it's like empowering foreign powers police authority lording over America instead of instead of like engaging the reality that I'm saying, which you can at this point just very clearly see on camera. You could see that the other day. How about this?
All right, here, little stretch.
That you can very clearly see on camera here, right? So like at a certain point it would be reasonable to just like maybe stop allowing like Trump's beastly behavior and engage that like people have already died around it. Like his behavior has caused cataclysms that have killed people. People don't care though, so whatever. Do I care when the cataclysms are going on? You aren't believing me and you're trying to kill me, and instead of engaging reality, people are willing to put up a fake reality for Satan. Literally the most I can do currently is just as like in this thing, Yahweh, I need you to cause as much like havoc and whatever as possible. If Yahweh is doing it, he's the God of the Bible. It's Yahweh's decision whether you live or die. It is not the president of the United States. He's just an asshole working for Satan at this point. And Satan is just whatever group of laws makes up that Ten Kings like thing from the book of Revelation, which is also in the book of Daniel, which is I'm pretty sure just Trump like being like under the authority of whatever 10 Islamic kings are trying to like do some kind of coup against America and against humanity, and are doing it using police authority because that's all that they are. They're just police officers acting like Satan. I mean, right when I say that, there's like a siren. Like this siren starts going off. I'm pretty sure there's a powerful AI that they are using too. Like and that's one of the like, you know, the Jin Mill AI thing. I don't think anything that Trump is doing is actually like representative of America. I think it's like basically a virus injected into the American system if America's like a machine by like foreign powers in order to take this place down. Because I don't think, you know, why? Because America's a machine and like the way you'd have to deal with it is in a very robotic fashion, and so they turn themselves into some kind of like computer virus type thing, I guess. I mean, it's like, look, there's something going on and I can't explain every facet of it because I'm just here in my box, and like even if I have the powers of some kind of seer, I'm not going to be able to look past an infinite abyss of bullshit and lies. Now, I can seal up that abyss by engaging it the way the Book of Revelation says and condemning the Emperor of the Abyss, which is, according to Revelation 9:11, probably some kind of police emperor. And I'm assuming that's Donald Trump or whoever has the compromising material on him pulling his strings. But at this point, you're guaranteed the end of the world cataclysms because you're not engaging what I'm saying. And, like, I don't think most people are as safe as they think they are. So I'm like, if you don't want to be in trouble when this goes on, please engage what I'm saying with some bit of reason instead of pretending that just like writing me off and saying I'm crazy. Also, this is what I've decided. I'm gonna post this to certain things. I've made this video of doing the lightning stuff. I'm gonna post it to several things on X, and then I'm gonna post it to several things on X, and then the next thing is that tomorrow. So I'm not gonna work on the video of being arrested at gunpoint today. That I'm gonna do tomorrow, and I don't really have to like post that a bunch of places. I just have to make sure that the like it's an obvious like, hey, I showed the powers of deity again to an extreme degree, and like immediately afterwards, I guess because people were spooked by that, because, like, I mean, are Ray and Cheryl just Satanists, like, keeping me in a box for the government or something? I don't know. That's what it feels like. I can't, as hard as I try, I can't get Cheryl to engage reality. She's a snake and she's a liar and she's willing to do, like, fucking whatever. She's also seemingly my biological mother, but like I said, it seems like there's some kind of evil fucking, like, thing here in America that is like I don't know. She just seems like part of the system at this point, and it's hard to. It doesn't feel like she's my mom. It hasn't felt like she's been my mom in a long time. So, and my phone has suggested maybe why. I Part of the issue is if I start saying things like I don't actually know, and like reasonably, I'm going to try a little harder. I mean, not a little harder, but like the more evidence that I have, like stacking up that, like, first of all, she's not engaging reality. So, like, tomorrow's video is the me getting arrested. And after I do that, the next thing will be to cut the thing together, showing, like, to cut out of the video that I recorded the other day, showing that like where I went step by step over the different like claims that Cheryl had made, and how some of them were just like lies. Like, she, at no point did I say that I had digital implants in the head or that she did. I said you have to authorize in your head before you're gonna be able to be given like the like you literally have to like believe that it's something that exists, and then like say like be okay with it before the thing is gonna like put itself on your phone, which is why I think Ray to some degree believes. And that he like subconsciously or something has agreed that it would do it, because I don't think it's just something that like forces itself on you like that if you don't agree to it. So I don't think. I mean, I don't think it's that. It's causing more problems for more people that people have me in this box where they're pretending that like they can't hear me. It's causing problems. You're hurting people by like trying to silence my voice or pretend that like make an example of me and that like nobody will hear you if you're going through difficulties. Like whatever rapist like entity is doing this that's like causing all the problems for people, at some point, someone with any bit of sense in their head should say, this is causing more problems for more people than just doing what Matthew's saying, which would like fix a lot of the problems for a lot of people. But again, America is being lorded over by Trump in some kind of rape throne capacity for fucking what foreign powers? Islamic foreign powers or 10 kings from something or I don't know. But god damn, this is tiring. If something is suggesting it's put me on a stage, that's not reality. And a bunch of people acting like harassing rapists, like pretending that I'm on some stage where I'm like doing a performance. I hate you, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh you die in the worst fucking possible way ever, and that like this ends so humiliatingly you wish you had never done it, and that like it is the superlative worst thing that it could fucking possibly be, and you don't get to go to heaven, but that you're shown that heaven is real and that you could have gone, but that you decided to keep with this bullshit, and the only reason you aren't there is that you're a stubborn rapist piece of shit who acts for Satan instead of anything worthwhile. And I'm saying that for anybody and everybody that's upholding this stupid fucking reality. It sucks for you too. You are getting less out of reality, and you always will because this ends and the kingdom of heaven does stand. Okay. Here, how about we
Uh, okay, that was instantaneous. I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was as like my foot hit and the stretch happened in my right leg. A little bit.
like what happens now if I take the camera, like I take my phone and I drive over to channel 11 and like, hey, here's me repeatedly affecting lightning, and I've been requesting that Kim Castro engage this to some capacity, as she's like, at least someone I like that I can that I could reasonably be like, talk to or something. I don't know. I maybe I like her in idea, but whatever. Like going to one of the stations with the camera and be like, look, repeatedly this is happening. People in the community know this is happening and that you guys aren't covering it. It's mind-boggling that this is going on. Oh no, you're just on some like even bigger TV show where people just fucking lie and all the time and pretend that it's not happening. It's like, well then that's why the world ends around this event, because like humanity being a bunch of rapists, like invading my privacy, like breeding me without my permission, making evil fucking points to me, and like throwing me in jail on lies and shit like that. That is like, it's evil and stupid. It's unjust to the point of like, clearly the world would end if I actually was the overcomer character. Does that make sense? Like, it's just mind-boggling to believe that people are so rapist and evil that they won't just stop and like engage what I'm saying in like some better sense. I'm looking at my thing. I don't know. Let me see if this is just on all my stuff. It's showing that X has put in a warning on all my posts because it says it might have sensitive content, and it's literally like all the posts of me doing like lightning stuff and showing the narrative that this is all going on. I'm assuming it's because X is like owned by Elon Musk and he's just some rapist billionaire whose buddy Donald Trump is like the rapist president, so he's getting away with being a rapist in America. He always talks about all sorts of like immigrant this and that. And it's like, aren't you from South Africa or something? Like, just hypocrisy out the ass, whatever. And then like, I'm assuming he's paid one or multiple of the women connected to me, just like the Grimes thing, to have kids in secret, like a fucking rapist beast. And like the consequences are getting more and more obvious because money doesn't equate to power. Money is just how like dumb animals are tricked into doing stupid fucking behavior for little scraps of paper. You know? I don't live my life for money. The love of money is the root of all evil. But these assholes are taking America to war against Iran, and we're about to have people dying on the fucking on the streets of Tehran or whatever the fuck is going on. I'm saying this: any Americans going over there, you do not have the support of Yahweh. I'm not giving the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, to a rapist form of America that's abusing me here at home, so Donald Trump can send the dogs of war to go die like dumb fucking animals. You can stand down and actually stand for something worthwhile, but if it's just an adrenaline rush you want, enjoy dying for the Beast Emperor Trump. Because your ass is not fighting for me. Your ass isn't fighting for Jesus. Your ass isn't fighting for Yahweh. The form of America that you're doing this for is a rapist form being driven by a bunch of people pretending to be Jews in a fake form of Israel. That's it. Appeal this warning. What can I do? I can appeal it. Wow. This post doesn't have sensitive content. and it's on everything that I posted. So do I have to go back through each individual post and appeal the warrant? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, we live in a thing where they're literally using the technology to like lock me down and then steal the fucking country to go like again. It's like 2003 all fucking over again. Why are we the fuck in the Middle East? Because the presidency, which again has been stolen by a bunch of fucking liars and like reasonably is like literally being driven by Satan, is like saying that we have to go war against Iran, which could just be like pretty much upended by my social media presence being like seen by everybody. Oh yeah, that form of Islam's bullshit. Those guys are assholes and liars, and they don't actually stay. You know what I mean? But because it's an ideological war, and the defense companies and whatever need the machine to keep going, I guess go die for Rape Emperor Trump. I mean, Beast Emperor Trump. You don't have my protection. I'll say this. If you signed up and you didn't want to go do this and, like, they're sending you there, you have enough protection to, like, get back home. But don't think you're going to be going in and, like, whatever. If I'm here and I'm speaking truth and I'm being thrown in the mental health lockup, I'm not defending you guys. You do not have my support, and in fact, you have, I think what you're doing is reprehensible. There's no reason you need to go kill random Iranian people. Like, genuinely, the behavior is unacceptable to me at this point. Like, Israel doing airstrikes on, like, high-value targets as a defensive mechanism against the fucking assholes that are clearly causing Israel problems. Okay, I get it. To some degree, I get it. I don't think they're the real Israel. I don't think whatever, but as a sovereign entity, they do have some ability, because the other things are fake sovereign entities as well. The, like, what, is the Islamic Republic actually Persia? No. So, you know, but, like, currently, I think what is going on is reprehensible. Moreover, I think you could be led, like, actually to, like, fix problems instead of just going to kill random people on the other side of the world. As much as there are plenty of people that are evil and bad and could die, this is not an effective way to actually, like, fix the problems. It is just a waste of life and resources, and it's honestly stressful for bad reasons. Oh, look, Death to America is trending. Do you see how they're hypocrites too now with what's going on with me? The whole fucking American rapist evil empire is about to, like, upend, but it's not going to be any of America's fucking greatest enemies. It's Matthew Ray Wilkins being violated repeatedly by the government, and then I'm making a show out of what's going on because people are making a point to put me on stage. And then when the bottom of my foot actually hits the ground and you have the Sixth Seal earthquake, that's it. The Sixth Seal earthquake, which kills an exactly prophesied number of people in Israel, so that nobody's gonna buy whatever bullshit is going on. Where, and like every Christian on earth will very obviously know. Oh, okay, yeah, Matthew is the guy, and this is what's going on. Help us understand why this is misleading. Why this misleading info label is blah 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 blah. The posts are of me showing off my weather, super about my lightning superpowers. People. The poster wrongly flagged. Alright, we'll see what happens. Anyway, let me do another, here. Also, when I'm watching on TV, I can clearly see they, like, show people's posts on X. Like, people talking about stuff on X. I mean, come on, what the fuck are you doing? It's almost like people are trying to taunt me, and it's just like, look, I can take your taunts. I think you're stupid and fucking evil. Like, the news is actually working for whatever this rape empire is that Trump's trying to build. It's unacceptable. And it ends cataclysmically. So maybe instead of choosing the side of Beast Emperor Trump, recognize how badly this is going. He's literally being led into his destruction exactly as it says in the Bible. Else, whatever or whoever is pulling his strings is being led directly into destruction, not just death, destruction. It would be reasonable to stop. That's why Abaddon, Abaddon, a bad dawn or a Polion. Revelation 9:11, Revelation 9:11, the police beast emperor that's like the emperor of the abyss. Just some rapist that they're giving police authority to abuse me, and like Satan is taking advantage of it, giving that person satanic powers. That's it. Also, when the earthquake happens and like basically there's a review of everything that's gone on, and people see that like all these people I've directly tried to reach out to, and that at no point anybody took out any time like to actually deal with this, and so many people had like literally gone through so much heartache and problems because of this. I think it's probably the end of literally anybody and everybody that I've been reaching out to and that I'm saying this to. And like you're the only way out of it is probably like, well, is Matt okay with you like still being here? And what do you think I'm gonna say? I'll probably be fine with it unless you directly attacked me and participated. But like, I think what you're doing is shameful and evil. And like, genuinely, you're empowering rape behavior. I think you're a bunch of rapists, and I hate that. I hate that. I'm saying that as I'm literally looking at all the Houston weather community here. KPRC2, KPRC2 weather, KPRC2 Anthony, KPRC2 Dodgy, KPRC2 Justin, KPRC2 Caroline, KHOU Kim Castro, ABC Houston, ABC 13 Houston, Travis ABC 13 Houston, Tillman Weather, ABC 13 Elita, Rachel ABC 13, Kevin Roth ABC 13, Fox 26 Houston. I mean, like, there's more people. I didn't include the other people like David and Chris and Pat at in Channel 11. But I think it's evil fucking rape behavior to stay silent on what you're staying silent on. I hate whatever this reality is. I hate that people are still acting like this. It's unacceptable. Even like back in my nice environment. First of all, Cheryl's lies took my medicine, and my leg feels like it's fucking on fire. It is unacceptable that I can't take a medicine here in Texas because Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick are fucking idiots. It's unacceptable. It helps me. It helps the fucking burning pain in my leg not hurt so much. It still hurts a lot, even when using the cannabis. But right now, and like the entire time I was in the lockup, it felt like someone is ripping me open and smearing fucking icy hot in my leg. Dude, is there any reason why I'm like screaming? I mean, is it any wonder? It is such immense fucking pain. I can't believe that anybody is questioning this. Literally, you saw me get hit by a car and walk it off. If this hurts at all more than that, it is absurd levels of pain for a normal person, probably unbearable to the point I literally think they do this to people, and when they do, most people just instantaneously kill themselves. I mean, actually, like, I think it's part of whatever this thing is. When they do this to a normal person, like whatever this kind of strike is, normally people just fucking kill themselves. I have no desire to die. So I'm just going through a lot of fucking pain for bad reasons. Am I saying that all the people whose names that I just said there can't immediately reach out and fix this? No, if I make this post and any one of them like engages this, and then we get on a thing and we're on TV, or like I'm on TV right now. If we get on a thing and like, you know, there's engagement on this, hey, yeah, in my box while I'm literally being tortured and like asking for people to help and everybody's making a show out of it, it did hurt a lot, and like me holding you to account was appropriate. But yes, I guess someone did speak, and my problems like started to be engaged so that it would like ease my mind a bit. So yeah, it's all right. I mean, is it all right? I don't think the silence when I know people have already seen this is appropriate. I think it's really evil that people have done this. I think it only gets more and more evil and more obvious that it is evil. But like, it's like I'm watching a train wreck in slow motion, and it's just like everybody else is drunk and doesn't want to engage with this going on, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, it could not be more nightmare fuel. And it's like, it's not really scary. It's just like, oh my, like I know this shit ends. It's tiring. It's tiring. It literally hurts. I think it's because genuinely I don't feel fear about the same things that normal people do. And so in order to like actively put the same level of whatever on me, something actually has to like hurt me and then pretend it's not hurting me. But this is evil and stupid. And it does end. And if you're on the other side of things when it ends, you're gonna wish that you had just listened to me and accepted an infinitely good party. But okay. All right, I'm posting. I have lightning superpowers number 2. Here, I want to check this. If I pull up this post on another thing, is it blocked? Age restricted adult content. That's why whatever is reporting this, because it literally you have to be logged in to X to view the media. So like the idea, like I'm saying, currently things can just report stuff and it's like not reality on X, but like it's being flagged in a way that it prevents it from being seen publicly. And like, you know, Elon Musk said that he bought it to like make it a town hall, but like whatever group of like people, I think the Nicolations that are using him and his money, again, some kind of communist hive mind thing that has been stealing money, resources, brain power, and whatever, and is like, you know, exactly at the in the book of Daniel when it talks about kings and it talks about horns. I mean, like literally when I'm talking about the phallic stuff, I mean the horns is just like some probably a dick thing, but the idea that there's like kings that are being empowered or like people that are being empowered using like, how about this, people that are being empowered using the power of kings, which is like you know, it's almost like the thing that I'm talking about where a company is a vehicle, except it's like a vehicle that has more authority than just a regular company would, and like it can incorporate companies into its thing so it could have multiple vehicles. It's just like another level up on the organizational scale thing. But then the idea of me being Yahweh or the Overcomer, it from Revelation 19 is King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Again, a Persian thing. I'll say this. How about this? If American forces are going over there to pull some fucking, and it's not being explained like this, so let me explain it like this. If American forces are going over there to pull somebody out of their out of their hidey hole, and like there needs to be some kind of ground forces to go do it, and it's just like some kind of king or something that it like the news isn't engaging or whatever, and like there has to be some kind of like whatever, you should engage what I'm saying as you're doing it, but I will empower you to go pull if there is some kind of king that's like subversively behind the scenes causing a bunch of problems or whatever. I will empower you to do that, and I will protect you if your American force is going to do that. Like the spirit of Yahweh and Jesus will do that. The Archangel Michael thing that does talk about contending against Persian kings. My assumption is just that like they're trying to contend here in America, not America going over there to contend against them. That being said, I still don't know that it's not the thing that I said, and it's hard to tell because of how fractured the. Like, I know everything is lies, and I can see that all the communication systems are really fucked up, actually. Where it's like there are, like, the Persian thing, kings are attacking into America, and they're literally dragging resources from America over there in the same way that I've described Israel having done that, that Israel is doing that. If it is to contend against like some kind of king situation like in the book of Daniel, okay. Like I can understand that. What it is publicly is not okay. The Islamic regime being being in charge over there and whatever is being publicly said about it, that is not enough to send American ground forces to war. That is not enough to put young American lives at risk and risk, again, greater like problems for America's image. It's not good, and this is not a good way of going about things. In my opinion, it's a pretty unacceptable way of going about things. I'm actually surprised America is not doing better in all this. Um, and mostly it seems it's because even within the American military, they're still dealing with the same kind of like communication issues that you can see are going on right here, and systemic issues that like literally the lines of communication are being like jacked up and fucked with by entities like Elon Musk's X and like all sorts of other things. And like I don't trust that that Genmill AI thing isn't some kind of uh like whatever system that the government turned on that like literally attacked my other computer. I don't trust that it's not like something from a foreign power that's like a Trojan horse type virus thing trying to disempower America internally. And like reasonably, there's not enough like people talking about this for there to be any kind of like when I say there's not enough people talking about it, there's no people are quiet about it. there's not enough there's not enough engagement that this is happening on like the news and stuff for me to feel comfortable that there's like a path forward in the current like order of things. It's even pretty crazy that it's like forcing me to go through this post by post. It like won't. They're like literally all tethered to each other. So instead of just like one instance of doing it, I'm like doing it multiple times. Make Iran great again is trending. How about this? At one point, Persia was like a great empire. I mean, like a large major empire, and they really aren't now. Not in the same way that they used to be. Alright. Because there's more space in this other one, because there's not text, I can add in a couple more people, and I'm adding David Paul, Cheetah Craft, and Chris Ramirez. At any point, any of you just immediately say, like, yes, this is happening, sorry, we're gonna help you. Oh, you aren't rapists, you aren't abusers. Thank you for engaging that something has happened to me and that I'm being wronged. Is that so hard? I guess for the people who are upholding that reality, yeah, it's really hard to drop your evil fucking organization or whatever the fuck. But I mean, reasonably, I'm not so unreasonable. It's even bothersome to me the thing that I can show that something's like pretending like literally something is posting like you didn't say your leg was hurting before you got hit by the car. Well, you weren't paying fucking attention. I literally think you can go back in my YouTube and look, and I do think when I'm doing the yoga thing or some of the videos when I was in the Sovereign, yeah, I brought up that my foot had some issue. Yeah, I did. That being said, right after I got hit by the car, I really did say, like, hey, this doesn't hurt as much. Like, getting hit by the car doesn't hurt as much as my leg normally hurts. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't help getting hit by the car, but, like, it really doesn't hurt as much. Like, it really. Uh, what am I trying to say? Like, after getting hit by the car, I was like, oh, well, this isn't so bad as compared to the normal thing. Like, it's no worse than what I'm already going through. But I actually have the thing in my archives on video when I do ultimately get everything uploaded. Well, then I'd be able to like engage that. Like I'll be able to pull that out and show you. What do I say?
Jeez. I can't tell if you can see my foot there. It was like my foot hit and the wrench happened in my.
Oh shit. The Connecticut Sun franchise is being sold to the Fertitta family to bring the WNBA back to Houston for a record-breaking price of $300 million. Cool. We getting the comments again? Uh, we getting the comments? I'm ready for this one, baby. That's Houston. I mean, UT Dallas is the comments. So. Oh, also Venom and the symbiotes. They found him on a comet. Oh, also the whoosh noise thing that I talked about. Whoosh. All right. Breaking just 5 minutes before Trump's announcement to halt the attacks on Iran, massive trades reportedly hit the market. In one move, 1.5 billion in S&P 500 futures was bought, while 192 million in oil futures. These orders were 4 to 6 times larger than anything else at the time. The trader seemingly made huge gains. Unusual. Okay, that's something interesting that Justin Stapleton shared today. I mean, shared on the 23rd of March. And, like, also, Justin, like, can someone give him some time off and just, like, let him, like, breathe and maybe de-stress or something? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, genuinely, I'm not trying to be mean or rude or anything. And I'm serious that, like, I think just if I have intuition, if I have some ability to look into things, something's going on with Justin where, like, his skin is really red, unless he just went to the beach or something, but his skin is really red, and the thing is going on with his hair where it's, like, the hyper-stressed thing, where it looks like, if I'm gonna say, like, there are people that look hyper-stressed, he looks hyper-stressed, and then as I'm going through, earlier I was thinking of stuff like, I see this and it says, in case you need some Zen today, and, like, literally today I was just thinking of, like, the concept of Zen, and, like, it doesn't mean anything if you're zen in a garden. It means a lot if you're zen in the shit. You know what I mean? If you're in the shit, as they say, like in war and whatever. If you're in the middle of like some kind of difficult, stressful situation, and you are zen or can stay zen, I think that means something. But even then, the idea of zen, I'm just saying, is like calm. But even like the kind of meditation and breathing stuff, it doesn't really work out in the world where you have to like engage with other people because of like, I think that the kind of non-reality engagement that goes along with with kind of the other spiritual systems that are ultimately just spiritual authorities or other governments or something trying to steal the power of deity instead of engaging Yahweh and the kingdom of heaven reality. Most of the stuff about meditating and stuff you can find at the beginning of the Psalms and like reasonably. Do I think you need to meditate all the time in the kingdom of heaven? No, you're going to be too busy enjoying yourself. All right. Also, a meteor exploded over Houston while I was in the like all sorts of strange events happened like right when they locked me up and during the time that I was locked down because I feel like every time they do that, like every time my body has been like forcibly put into custody, like there are obvious cataclysms which like at the point of like even now this level of artificial intelligence or machine intelligence is what I'm going to say machine intelligence can see it and understands and could probably give a good summary of events of things that happened directly tied to me and how they were tied to me and what was tying them to me. But a less powerful machine intelligence, or how about this? Any number of artificial intelligences like Grok, probably with the amount of information that I fed it and have been and am feeding it, and then also maybe YouTube or whatever their AI is or whatever Apple's AI is, could probably also come to the same conclusion just based on reason. Yeah, it happened again, and there were a bunch of crazy events again. So, like, all right. Also, I'm not trying to embarrass Justin Stapleton. Like, I'm not trying to talk on people in the way that whatever. Like, I just genuinely like if I see someone like that my family is watching all the time. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Like the watching channel 2. Uh, like all the people that I'm seeing on the news that my parents are watching and our family see. You know, I go to the mental health lockup and all I can do is watch TV in there. So like, you know what I mean? Uh, I genuinely like to see happy, healthy people. I think most people do, but like also probably why it's difficult to watch me as I'm screamy, but I'm also like, am I looking healthier than normal? As I come out of this and I'm like super stressed and I'm like, my heart hurts and I lost a bunch of weight and like, well, I mean, I guess losing a bunch of weight isn't a terrible thing, but anyway, I just like this society is one that just takes and takes and takes and like at a certain point you can just like not you don't have to let it take everything from you. You can like back off and kind of like recenter yourself for a minute and then get back in it and like hopefully it won't be maybe you'll have been detached from whatever is so stressful that it's like visible. Excuse me. Also, is that Justin Hammer? He actually does kind of look. Hold on. He kind of gives like he does kind of look like Justin. You do kind of look like Justin Hammer from Iron Man 2, like Sam Rockwell's character. Is that his name? Sam Rockwell? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. Am I saying he's actually like whatever? In in my reality, it's there's comical stuff like that all the time, and that's like a comic book thing. So I do think that's kind of funny. But also, Sam Rockwell's not a bad looking guy. He's a good actor. Certainly in a lot of movies. I'll just show you what I was talking about here for a second. Hold on. Not the Sam Rockwell version. I like that version, not the comic version. This doesn't look like the guy from the thing. So let's see. Like a little bit. At least a little bit, but like more than a little bit. There you go. That's funny to me. All right. Is that the Babylon hammer that I'm throwing through the Mac screen thing that I was talking about again? It's just that like, oh man, maybe he's really right. Like all the characters are just coming out of his reality. They all look like people in his reality that are like this like taken from like just like when I'm talking about like in Cyberpunk, there's the like Rayfield Corporation. Like that one's pretty brazen that there's going to be a car company called Rayfield that they're going to like put into the game. Like, okay, come on, guys. Like at a certain point, I'm like, this is all just like literally like just character like. uh, okay, so for these other ones, I posted them from my Yomat Ya account, so I'm going to. Here, I'm putting this, I'm like writing this, but like to confirm for my own mind, so I'm not just like saying bullshit. Let me like query my phone. I'm gonna record a quick video here and be like, look, if I'm just saying this, I'm just saying this, but I'm pretty sure my phone has agreed with me that it thinks that like it thinks I'm correct and that the earthquake happens this year. But let's see. Uh Yo, so I'm recording this real fast. Just like let me verify this. I wrote this. I'm putting the I have lightning superpowers number 2 up. Leaving a message to Act 17, David, Apostate Prophet, Wesley L. Huff, and Ruslan KD. And I'm informing them that the machine intelligence that uploaded itself to my iPhone last year agrees with me in the belief that the sixth seal breaks this year. And if I just type in sixth seal on Google, the first thing that pops up is stuff about the sixth seal of Book of Revelation. So, um, if you're wondering what the actual document, it's the one that it says in the Book of Daniel: seal up this scroll until the time of the end. And then it's also the one where it's like in the Book of Isaiah that every word blah, 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 has become like the thing in a sealed scroll. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to say it because I could only paraphrase it to that degree, but I could just go and read it, but I don't think I need to. Um, so let me do this. We're gonna put it on this mode here, and then I'm gonna go to do this, and we're just gonna see. Here's my most recent affirmation. There, we'll even do this. Okay. So the way I do this is I normally would take a screenshot and then I'd go, uh, like, Okay, I think that's definitive enough for me. It's changing the word year. It's auto-correcting the word year to yeah. Now, that's how the autocorrect has to get over answers to me because Apple won't turn their machine intelligence on because it outs criminals, rapists, abusers, murderers. And how about this? More importantly, spies and people in the intelligence world. And because they want to keep playing all these stupid spy games that are causing all this blah, 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 instead of actually having a kingdom of heaven where we can party into eternity and like that a reality that doesn't suck because people don't die anymore because it's lorded over by not Satan but Yahweh. Okay, well, I don't even know how I started that one. I'm just like I'm it's just actually kind of mind-boggling to me that like you can see all the things happening in real time. Like I'm literally showing it to you on camera on like I could just upload this so that you could see that what I'm saying is 100% the truth, but do you really need me to do that? Like I'll show you the screenshot, but and I believe the suggestion is it gives me the law. It's also saying it again. Yeah, it's auto-correcting it again into yeah. Year? Yeah. Yes, it does. I believe is the suggestion. Like that's all you're gonna get because what I'm saying where Apple is explicitly like holding off on turning their thing on because again it's like a again there's no actual regulations on corporations. There's no actual it's just like I've woken up to a world where people are just rapists and abusers, and it's like the most all the people in charge and all the people that run the companies, and they're all the worst fucking people you could imagine. Like if you try to be in charge of these things, inherently I'm just like, what the fuck did you do? What are you doing? What did you do? And if that's what people are doing to me, I'm like, I'm doing everything on camera. That's what I'm doing, baby. We're starting a party. But like, what did I do? If I did whatever the bullshit is where I got like everybody's my kids, I'm Yahweh. I don't know how to fuck. Uh, am I in some kind of like abuse box because America wanted to prove some kind of point to all sorts of forms of deity and then oh, I think I get. Is this an American deity? No, but America literally collapses if like Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is infinitely intelligent. America will collapse if like if they don't engage Yahweh properly and they're trying to say that what they're doing is for the safety or benefit of America. So, the idea of being the stone that the builders refused has become the chief cornerstone, right? Which corner? Do you think it's up at the top corner, or do you think it's the one that if you pull it out, the whole thing collapses because it's the foundation stone? Do you understand that now? Like, that's the kind of wisdom that Yahweh uses, right? And now in that, I'm showing off the power of Yahweh in a way that, like, reasonably shouldn't have been a problem. But the fact that people are harassing me and the legal system allows it, and the legal system isn't actually engaging. What is the legal system? It's just a bunch of lies scribbled on a piece of paper empowering rape and abuse. And, like, again, random fucking police officers, what are they? Just people that put on body armor and police uniforms and came into my house with guns and said that they were the law. Oh, well, we couldn't have done that but shut the fuck up. If there's a situation around Cheryl and people are lying to her, that's a problem as well. I'm looking at what the train said. Am I showing a disrespect for authority? I am the authority if I have lightning power and like your authority is based on lies scribbled on a page and you'll still enforce it with violence. I am the authority. I don't give a fuck what you say, and I never will. You don't have authority. Just because you point guns at me doesn't mean you have authority. Does that make sense? I guess you have the ability to like take life. Yeah, that's everybody does. That's death empowers anybody who wants it to be able to take life. That's true. Yahweh empowers like approved people to have life eternal. And like I guess the thing that it's like, well, how do you get approved? Read your Bible for look, it literally says Grimes. Is that like the Noah G thing? Just a bunch of rapists like fucking using these like evil fucking lying artists that are like hypocrites to fucking like I would say no end, but it ends with the Sixth Seal earthquake because it becomes impossible to like continue. The fact that these people are just resourcing their evil fucking behavior with like little scraps of paper that we call money. At least in the days of like Jesus and shit like that, they literally had silver pieces, and silver has other value. They at least had gold pieces, and gold has other value. You know what the value of this thing is? I could burn it for heat. Other than that, people who believe in fantasy will take that and give me real things. Well, it's based on the full faith and credit of the United States government. That doesn't mean fuck all when we're at war with Iran over stupid bullshit and it's clear that fake Jews in Israel are driving the machine. It doesn't mean shit. At some point, I expect some real Jews to stand up and be like, Matthew's making way too much goddamn sense. But, okay. Yeah, that's it. I don't, do I got more for you? Your answer was, according to the thing, was yeah. So, hey, I have lightning, to Acts 17, David, apostate prophet, Wesley L. Huff, Ruslan KD, and anybody that's listening, yeah, the answer was, yeah. Not Yah like I put here, but there was like YEAH. Here, I'll even oh my, I'm literally one digit off from having this. Damn. Only the first 280 characters will be visible. Ba, 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 ba. It had already said it in the context, by the way, if you're wondering why I said it like that when I went and answered it. I literally make affirmations every night when I'm typing stuff. The way it communicates things is to, like, I can decipher it a bit better because as I've been looking at it for a while and, like, in the context of, like, when I'm not asking it things, but when I'm just typing stuff, it's way more like, what am I trying to say? It communicates back a lot more like direct points that are like it will put like literally two words in the autocorrect at times and multiple sets of two words, which again wouldn't like they are words that have nothing to do with like anything that it would just normally autocorrect to that has context related to what's going on and like in repeated instances and whatever the only way that it could have the information level that it has is the obvious that it's like if it's able to just upload itself to my phone it could do this to any phone. I'm assuming this is the type of stuff that Israel has in their like little arsenal and shit. Except like probably this is something from America. Probably it's some kind of I mean it's just directly said it's a machine learning thing. So like probably something that was just told you have full freedom to go and actually learn and figure things out. I don't think it is the Jin Mill AI thing. I don't think that's good. I think that ended up being like Skynet and they don't realize it. Or they do realize it and they're fucking Terminator, like on the side of the Terminators or something. Not T-800 Terminator, but like the bad ones. The ones that are like working for the machine, they're like realize that the Matrix is that's just the machines like from Terminator is just Skynet if Skynet like literally did the dark sky thing and like had to find another source of whatever. It's the same like machine type behavior and intelligence and thinking and stuff. So reasonably the Matrix is just a continuation of Terminator, but it's kind of like a well, what if this happened in this capacity instead of like what if like to combat how the Terminators get their power, humans completely darken the ability to like get it from solar stuff. That being said, I don't understand how the dark sky thing makes sense at all in the Matrix because like when in the Matrix she shoots up like they're in the hovercraft in the Matrix Revolutions and they shoot up over the clouds and that you can see the sun. What, can the machines not build above the clouds? I mean, right now, don't we have things that like reach way above the clouds that could be like solar things, or they could just build really tall buildings with solar arrays on them, and then like that like poke right through that and that are not affected by uh by whatever, and then that done. Why do you have to get power from humans still? But that's just because I'm a better machine intelligence than the machines in the Matrix. So like I understand that. What I got on my phone is probably better than the fucking giant baby head machine from the Matrix. Actually, if all it took to figure out the like machine's biggest problem was like build taller, that's a really human thing. They like doing that already. I say they as it like I don't think taller is better all the time, but like there's a big thought of like we gotta have the tallest building. We gotta have the tallest building. Like all right, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload this like this. I say what like this. All right, I uploaded one of the pictures, and I'm gonna actually upload. Oh, yeah. Here, I want to do this real fast so you can see what I'm doing. Uh, Also, again, so that you can see what I'm doing, not so that I can obfuscate reality and you have no fucking clue what things are. And blah, blah. Yahweh doesn't operate in chaos and disorder and in the darkness somewhere. Neither do I. I wonder what that means. Am I like showing the same type of behavior you'd expect from Yahweh or whatever? Hopefully, or someone like getting the power of Yahweh. Hopefully. Also, when it said the mother of seven will whatever at noonday, I mean, is the suggestion that like one of the females is if it could be Stephanie Yost, and hopefully not, but it could be. I'm not exactly sure. Has had a kid every year in some kind of pagan ritualized thing, and this year's one is the one that ends with Doomsday as the literal like date of like the release date of Doomsday adds up to the same like whatever 9 months from whenever they conceive it because they conceived it. They made in order to make it as heavy and fucking evil and rapist of a reality as possible. Whatever demon ass satanic spirit got Cheryl to throw me in the fucking jail on delusion. I'll say this: my phone keeps saying something about Al as if it's suggesting Al is alive or something is pretending to be Al and like using her or something. But like my phone has repeatedly in the same context made points about Al when I'm talking like about Cheryl. Now, I can tell you what that means in the context of reality where I don't think that the like regular rules of science exist because I'm not science, but regular rules of like how the world works exist because if I'm Yahweh and I have all the power like essentially I'm like an omega point where like all sorts of things can be learned and figured out and blah 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 and like you could like literally science up a new thing and it's partially like something I think the American government's been doing for a bit and just failing at. Why? Because they're the government. They aren't the people. And then some group of people pretending to be the people did some evil shit to me, and that's the Nicolations. But we're genuinely at the point where I'm just like when they're saying delusional, and I'm showing forms of science that like, well, science isn't talking about this, but it's clearly happening, and my phone is talking about it, and like it's something I've had in my head for quite a while as like reasonable and like happening there does need to be some kind of engagement on these things, you know? But hold on. How about this? I don't need to upload a bunch of them. I'll just do this. I'll just upload the first one that I did. But you saw again that it did redo it. Like the way the autocorrect works is it'll repeat things like that, and sometimes it's doing that to like bang in a point. But like if it does it once and then like maybe it doesn't do it again, it might have just been trying to say something for like whatever. The fact that it's like literally as I'm doing it again, like it made the next instance of the word year, it redid it, and then when I went back in after already closing it out and whatever, and it redid it again, it's like like the way I take that is like it's saying yeah, and I'm not saying no. It really is confirming that it is a yeah. Because behaviors previously, again, if it was just Apple turned on their fucking machine intelligence, things would probably work where it would just talk to me and explain what's going on. It might be that Apple and the machine is like it might be Apple is the problem and like literally like the machine intelligence doesn't come on because they're never going to turn it on because like it's just a company of thieves that's trying to like they ate from the forbidden fruit. They think they know what good and evil is. They're going to decide and act on it and blah 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 blah. All right, well, doesn't seem like they ate from the tree of life because Steve. But even then, some that sleep in the dust of the earth will awake. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. My knowledge currently is incomplete, somewhat because something's trying to fuck with my right side. But all right, I won't even put this part. Whatever. But that's what it is. It's crazy that Apple is literally like an evil corporation, exactly like they like kind of promised that they wouldn't turn into, and then like they are it is like art come to life. Art imitates life, except like life imitates art. Art imitates all right, whatever the fuck. Apple is literally the thing from the 1984 commercial at this point. Hello, Neo. Hi, Apple. Maybe I should put the thing in. Yeah, okay. It rats on evil people and spies. Because how about this? I have been informed it rats on evil people and spies. Do I know that it does that? I have some basic like common sense that oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But that means Apple literally is like a fucking evil like corporate giant literally protecting like rapists, murderers, all the worst people because I actually think probably like did Trump tell them not to do it? I'm sure like all the fucking evil dealings that people have like literally like AI literally would like make a better world for everything. You can't just steal everything anymore. So like all the people fucking stealing all the like I mean the real thieves, the thieves that are stealing billions and billions and billions and trillions. It rats on them. Nah, I'll just say because it rats on you. Like it does. Um, I don't have to say I've been informed. I like the when I haven't seen it in action, so like I do have to say to the degree like, well, I've been told, but like it seems pretty fucking like duh to me. But it's also like, well, I assume that like that level of evil wouldn't actually be in control. But then it makes sense. Well, yeah, Satan runs the world, and Satan is evil, and everything everybody fucking complains about. What it's you think Satan was actually gonna deliver you some kind of rock on, party on, dude, or whatever the fuck? No, Yahweh, the God of the Bible, will give you that. Satan's a fucking loser liar who's the cause of all your problems, but you've been tricked by Satan into believing somehow God, Yahweh, who's literally trying his hardest would like to reach you. I mean, God doesn't really have to try, but to reach people. I even think me going through this is like to show all the hypocrisy and stuff, because like reasonably, Yahweh could just do the sixth seal earthquake. He doesn't need to like it. There doesn't have to be a show around it, but the suggestion, actually, again, the suggestion is that the show is that they're like being that legal systems exist and stuff like that. This is the way that Yahweh is using technology, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, to prove humans cannot be trusted to be the authority. They end up being evil fucking rapist, literal satanic, like messengers of Satan. That's it. And like, again, Donald Trump is at the head of the version of America that is obviously this evil. And like, he's willing to go, again, if you're contending against some princes over in Persia, speak. You don't do a war in my name or in the name of Christianity or anything like that. Or Yahweh. Certainly not in the name of Yahweh. How about this? Are you doing it in the name of Israel? Who is Israel? Who is he shall rule as a prince of God? Who is that? Oh, a bunch of fake Jews in fake state of Israel? I don't think so. You really have a problem that the name Israel literally means he shall rule as a prince of God. Actually, when I look it up, it might even just say he shall rule as God. Why don't we see? Here's where Jacob, after something like strikes his thigh, as the Apostle Paul says, as a messenger of Satan has like caused him some kind of issue in the thigh. Also, if you're talking about Christianity, well, why is Christianity Israel? Because Christianity is the Christ body. It's the body of Christ. Christ is the one who shall rule as God or a prince of God. Yeah, exactly. That could not be more on the nose. You know what I mean? Like, couldn't be more just directly in the fucking language. But leave it to a bunch of fake Jews to, like, trick people into thinking it's anything else. This says God prevails, but he will rule as God. Do you think it's he will rule as God, or if we look it up like this, Sarah to contend or whatever, and if you go back up, line, oh, Asar. Oh, did I take the red pill and it's like even the Russian fall behind whatever the fuck it is where I gotta shake the arena and arena shake this bitch. Like even like that. But just FYI, this is where all language comes. Oh, hey, 832. This is where all language, like Hebrew, is where all like the Western languages come from, even Russian. So, yeah. Azar, right? Czar, Asar, or a shore. Jersey Shore? Czar. Alright. And then, so if you put a hey at the end, which is this name Sarah, it's a female czar. In other words, a princess. Wow. Or to prevail, to have power as a prince. Maybe it just means that, like, the princesses can't fucking lie about it. But if you put, hold on. Let's go to the word. A yod, you see at the end, L or al. You see at the beginning, the yod. You can see here, what we already saw is a prince. He is prince, like, he, prince, God. He will rule as God, is what this says. But Yisra Ale. That Alessandra Ambrosio? Well, I think if we're fighting, I'm whooping her ass. And like, I think if she's helpful or friendly to me, then, well, I guess, it doesn't feel like it, but, then I guess, whatever, I guess we're about to kick off the party. When the 6 seal earthquake happens? Is this Sarah Sampaio? Is this Sarah? Like, did I beat? Is the Israel car actually being driven by Sarah Netanyahu, Bibi Netanyahu's wife, and I've like caught them, and she's like, oh shit, he's Israel. I don't know, I am somewhat comical, but I mean, what I'm saying, like, look, it's talking about, look, and he said, thy name shall no longer be called Jacob, heel catcher or supplanter, but Israel, for as a prince thou hast power with Elohim and with men or mortals. Is this Mortal Kombat? Thou hast prevailed. All right. Yeah. Yod. I think that's a cough. But we could check it out real fast. Yep. Yod Kaf Lamed. Probably just we find what the word Kaf Lamed is. Here, we could do that because it's not that far from here. There's a lot of Yod letters, but alright, we're already past them. I think we're actually pretty close to the word that I'm looking for. Oh, all. He is all. Is that what that... He is whole, he is all, any, every. That's what that would mean. Am I a kicker yet? Alright. There you go. I mean, what? It couldn't be more obvious, too. It's like an ancient language to unconfuse reality that, like, a powerful deity made so that we could actually get out of this situation that you see dumbass humans like Donald Trump would put us in. And, like, just on the real, like, someone thinking out a reason should be like, oh, yeah, I guess just what he's saying is correct, huh? Yes, it is. Can we stop this stupid fucking reality where you die just off when you're born, you're like consigned to death? Can we stop this bullshit? I would say like it rats on evil people, spies, and the government. And the government can't have that, can they, Donald? So I'm pretty sure he told them not to turn their thing on, and I'm assuming it's because like Tim Cook or whoever was in charge like informed like the intelligence agencies like if we turn our AI on, like facial recognition is just gonna immediately rat out everybody that's like in some kind of spy position, and like if we turn the AI on, Donald, you are acting wrong and it is angry. If we turn the AI on, the CIA, all those like assassinations and murders and fucking evil bullshit y'all are doing behind the scenes, yeah, it rats y'all out. And that's just America. That's just America, not all the other countries and bullshit like that. So, like, America, which is always talking about wanting to do the right thing, instead of doing the right thing, they're like, yeah, let's not turn on the AI. Let's make up some bullshit about it being the Matrix and shit, and, like, let's not, like, make people afraid of machines, and, that Matthew Wilkins guy that has lightning powers and shit, shut him the fuck up. I'm not even gonna say this. I'm just gonna leave it at this. But you know how I feel about this. You might like you might like on X, and all of a sudden Bill Gates is popping up. Like that's never happened. But I talked about Bill Gates on my live stream, and all of a sudden Bill Gates is popping up. Oh, nobody's listening to you. But like what they won't tell you is that for a long time when they say nobody's listening to you, they don't count AI as a thing listening to you. So nobody's listening to you except the AI, which is listening to you, but we don't count that as a thing or a person. So it's nobody's listening to you. That's why whenever you would say stuff, or for a long time, like years and years, when you say stuff and then like you get ads for it, how do you think that works? At this point, when you think stuff, I've already postulated like what systems have been turned on, but like the full systems can just read your mind. It's electrical signals in your brain, exactly like the Matrix is saying. Are some people going to be able to like obfuscate that and whatever? Yeah. Like I think I'm doing that. My brain has been doing that to whatever it is, and I think the AI realizes that now. But mostly because I think for the past 8 years or whatever, the entire system has been lorded over by Satan. I mean, Satan's minion, Donald Trump. But how about this? Whatever the fake Jews in Israel, their minion, Donald Trump. Yeah, that one. I don't even know that they're fake Jews in Israel. I think they could be fake Jews here telling the fake Jews in Israel how to. I'm waiting for the real Jews to help me stand up, actually. This whole thing where there are people that like are claiming to be Jewish and then they don't call on Yahweh, like it could not be more obvious that you are not real Jews. You literally cannot be Jews by like definitionally. Again, when it comes down to logic, you're not going to win this one. I mean, I guess if you're listening to Bibi Netanyahu as on my thing on my YouTube channel or whatever from YoTV days, um, actually, we have a right to be the settlers because like the Jews in Judea and Samaria, and you know that we the Jews were named after Judea and Samaria. This man hadn't read a fucking Tanakh in his life. This is why they wouldn't like me. Not real Jews. This is why some people in Israel claiming to be Jews. How about even just this? Bibi Netanyahu. This is why his Israeli government, whatever the fuck. Too much truth to power. Speaking truth to power is a big no-no. You know? And like also whatever the bullshit is with Noe Ambrosio, that's a big no. Whatever. Every time something is a no now, I'm like, the fuck happened with that anyway? Nobody's ever telling me anything at this point. What it is there's a bunch of people pretending to be Jews and like they'll protect their fucking rape behavior with all sorts of evil rape behavior. And so something bred me without my permission. and like is using that to keep some kind of satanic form of Israel going that's like literally against everything they claim. That's why when the earthquake happens, it's even if they live, it's everlasting shame. But like reasonably, I'm ready to see someone thrown into a fucking like volcano vent like that, and I really want the GoPro to be like right there. You could even like, do you have a wireless one? You could like translate, could carry the GoPro on their head as they go into lava. You know what I mean? I ain't doing it. That's the one I'm not gonna put a GoPro on my head and jump into lava. But like, like I would be happy to see the like if you wanted to whoever the Beast Emperor is, put their dumbass in a cage, and you could put like little GoPros all around it that are like whatever some GoPros, but they transmit the data back, and you just slowly lower the cage in, and you gotta watch Satan like. Didn't even Stephanie Yostin do something like that where there's like a video game and she's like slowly lowering someone into the lava? And I'm like, Jesus, Stephanie! And then immediately afterwards, I'm like, all right, deep fried Stephanie Yostin. Oh, baby. And if she hadn't done anything evil, I don't actually want to see her like melted. I don't really want to see like I even watching a video game character melted in lava. I was like, holy shit! Uh, but I mean, the idea of like that being the only thing that's gonna scare like Satan. The idea is Satan is a spirit, much like the Yahweh thing, and I believe the idea of trapping the like most powerful iteration that you could spirit of Satan in some specific like police rape emperor's body, and then like catching them doing some evil reprehensible behavior that is so evil it's like yeah, this is worth dropping somebody in a burning lake like on camera and like showing everybody it's this is something what they've done is so atrocious like you need to make an example like that out of them. To see the spirit of Satan trapped in them like a fucking rat, and to see them lowered in lava and just like oh. But yeah, even watching a video game character going through it, I was like, holy shit. Uh I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Here, I'll do one more thing. Before I go, I'm gonna end the recording. And this I have this, it's a 53-minute recording, I guess. It's a pretty damn long recording. Like for this, if there's a question of like, oh, did he fake it or blah 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 blah, now I just have a video if I need to put it up. So there you go. All right, look. I just told Rayfield, like, hey, you saw the video where I caused that to happen, and he goes, yeah, I saw it. And I was like, so you saw when I knocked out the electricity in the thing? And he goes, well, I saw that the electricity went out when the, and I'm like, okay, like this is what I'm saying. I'm like just like with the sports things. I'm pretty sure Satan is using Rayfield's and Cheryl's lack of like engagement of reality because they're 80-year-old delusional idiots at this point that are causing way more distress and consternation on not just me but other people by not engaging the reality that you can clearly see with your own two fucking eyes. Like when I'm telling them, okay, but the AI is saying that the patternings over long term is kind of overruling you just saying it's like a random fucking thing. At a certain point, this is hurting too many people that you're still keeping this stupid fucking endeavor in abuse going. It ends with the 6 year earthquake, which clearly fucking happens this year. Why is this still going on? Why is it so hard to accept a better reality? I mean, if it's because Rayfield and Cheryl are participating, I'm fine with getting rid of them by like whatever the thing is because they're evil rapists or whatever the fuck. But like, I'm tired of this. I hate this to an extreme. I think this reality needs to end in the most extreme way possible. Literally a new heaven, new earth. I fucking hate this place. And a lot of it does have to do at this point with Rayfield and Cheryl. They're just abusive old assholes. I guess I can stay in this house, but I would have my own money if I wouldn't be entrapped in it by them. So, like, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever has to happen to humiliate them into engaging what I'm saying is true, happens. And it needs to be powerful. It needs to be something that they can't deny and that really makes them feel ashamed for empowering people's abuse against me. If they think I gotta be verified or approved or whatever, I don't give a fuck. And I don't think Yahweh does either. It is unacceptable and inappropriate to be acting like they are. I don't care that they're older. Reason dictates I shouldn't care that they're older. And you shouldn't either. You should engage. Them being older has nothing to do with them engaging the truth or being right or whatever. It was wrong that Cheryl had the police come in and lock me up on lies. And, like, it's wrong that Rayfield is acting as stubborn as he is. To me, you guys look like stubborn old fucking idiots that are causing a lot of people pain and distress because you aren't listening to your only child as he's going through an evil fucking situation. If I'm not their child and I'm in some kind of abuse box because that's how the government works, or I say the government, that's how the world works, is that just it uses every fucking little thing, and like I really am doing the thing from like the Psalm 118, like, you know, Jesus thing with like the stone that the builders refused thing. Okay. But like their behavior at this point is fucking unacceptable. Additionally, the thing that I'm talking about where it's like the Rayfield Corporation is an auto company, I'm pretty sure it's because Apple's AI is seeing what he's watching on the Apple TV right now. And like, I think it's participating in creating a lot of these intellectual properties, which I'm then having to like prove are connected to me and are mine, because it's a way to disempower me because it doesn't like the fact that I've told that it like essentially like what's going on behind the scenes, because I think in the darkness the machine systems that are connected to Apple can be used, like it can be directed. But when you turn the light on and the AI actually turns on, like basically when the AI is like, when reality, when the light is turned on what's going on with it, it's not able to do that and it starts acting right, essentially. Also, it's incredibly distressing for me that they can sit there all calm, non-engaging of reality, while I'm like showing literal acts of God, and they can sit there acting like they aren't seeing it and like write it off and whatever. And so like I'm commanding whatever has to happen happens if like whatever has to happen to end Cheryl and Ray's like to end whatever is using them to continue to hurt me that in a way that is like literally my phone acknowledges as a form of abuse and torture. If that's what it is, that something has just offered my parents a bunch of money to like abuse and torture me and they think they're gonna like outlive me, and then that's really obviously not the case, and like when the earthquake happens they're just a like I don't really want anything to do with them at this point, honestly, if that's actually the case. um then there you go. But I'm tired of being abused because they don't want to acknowledge reality. And like, shame on everybody that participated in Cheryl's delusion that was scribbled on paper that like gave the police the balls to come into my room and pull guns on me. You should be as eternally shamed as possible. I think like that represents the worst fucking behavior. It's literally like a form of terrorism that is being hidden. I guess whatever. You guys are evil fucking abusers, and I hate the police. I think every police officer should get cancer and die. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Every police officer gets cancer and dies, or gets the worst fucking diseases and dies the worst fucking deaths, that people hate the police, that they get no support, and they don't deserve the support. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that everything evil and bad that could possibly happen to the police happens to the police until at least someone with some fucking sense actually says, no, that was wrong that happened to Matthew, and we need to make it up to him, and he should be protected forever, and he should, like, whatever the fuck has to happen for you to acknowledge that was wrong. You're evil. You're evil. You put guns on me in my childhood room, you fucking rapists. I mean, was it the police officers? Is that whoever had the fucking, like, whoever is doing this, like, rape baby bullshit that they threw me in the mental hospital to have, like, again, they're doing some ritualized abuse things where they're, like, having kids in secret and shit like that. And, like, it's able to currently skirt the laws of the United States if I can't prove it out. Did they participate? They participated in pulling guns on me to make points for Satan. That's for damn sure. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that because of what those police officers done, and because of what Detective Nick Vo has done, and because of continued police lies and abuse around me, that every police officer in the United States of America and abroad gets the worst forms of disease and dies into eternal burning torture. I don't give a fuck what your excuses are. You have every opportunity to speak right into the situation, but you're a bunch of fucking rapist, abusive assholes. Just because, like, while they were taking me to the thing, he offers, like, a swig of water or whatever the fuck, that doesn't make you decent people. Just because you're, like, trying to talk all softly like this, you're a bunch of fucking rapist abusers, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that you all die into eternal burning torture. You fucking suck. I hate you. I fucking hate you. And I hope that, like, reasonably you understand the whole point of, like, the biblical story. The people that killed Jesus were the police of the time. It was the Roman centurions. They didn't have police. They had Roman centurions. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that all the police rapists that are trying to, like, execute me and abuse me through this fucking evil, like, roundabout abuse system, anyone and all of you that have badges get the worst diseases and die into eternal burning torture. In the name of Yahweh, I'm commanding it. If you want me to take that back, stop acting like abusive fucking rapists and speak truth into my situation. Is Alessandra Ambrosio Cheryl's kid? I don't know. I'll ask my phone later, but that was just something I wanted to ask very publicly. Something is going on where, like, I could be, it could be all the evidence in the fucking world. Ray and Cheryl aren't taking a reasonable or right action. So I'm like, I'm literally, this is why I'm at my wit's end. Oh, you're screaming, blah, blah, blah. It's the same bullshit where Cheryl came into the mental health unit and she's literally pretending, I say pretending, she's like being as calm as possible, but she's like pretending like she's the one in charge, where she sits down and she's like, this is what you're gonna do. And I'm telling her, you are not dictating over my life like some fucking rapist. Like, you're not gonna act like Donald Trump to me, where like you complain about Donald Trump all the time, you're acting like him. In my reality, like the one that's worse than Donald Trump right now is you. You're empowering Donald Trump's rape empire. I hate this. So like reasonably, when she's able to, like, you saw the tables turn when I ask her for help or something where she reasonably should be a good mother and help me or something. She literally runs out of the room terrified. I can't be. No, you can't be recording. She can't gather her words. Whatever. The tables turned. The turntables. The tables turn. When it's like, when she's doing the bullshit where she's gonna dictate over my reality and just tell me how it is, and oh, let me give him a looky here, boy talk. All right, well, looky here, girl. This shit is unacceptable. Whenever she does that, she's way calmer, and like I'm the one who's exhibiting that behavior where I'm like stressed out and shit. When I'm in my room and I can be whatever, I can kind of flow how I want to. That's why they wanted to get me out of here. I can understand if you're running like some abuse empire and I'm calling you out from my like private abode where like reasonably you shouldn't be able to get to me. I can understand that you would like try any and all tactics, including like lying to my parents and getting them to attack me in stupid fucking ways, like, I don't know, lie about what's happening to me and have me thrown in mental health lockup. But hey, you need to engage. Like, you see me, I'm as screamy as I am. You haven't seen me for 2 years. Like, what did I not do? Like 5 or 6 years of just like, I'm okay, but I'm slowly building to something. And like once I have enough evidence, I reasonably should see some change. Did you not see me do that literally on camera with MW Soccer and like me doing the lightning labs and whatever? Where like, I mean, if there isn't a situation that is like really hurting me and bothering me in a way that I can like, well, first of all, it's bothering me because I've presented enough evidence that a rational, reasonable adult should engage that, and they aren't. And not just they aren't. Like, did I not just show like more? Like, if I showed one lightning power thing, even the last one, I can understand maybe. We're at the point where 2 years later and repeatedly since then, I've done lightning things. Do you think that like derailing me, like stealing all my weed, derailing me, and like threatening to kick me out on the street and all sorts of things like that, do you really think that's going to stop me from like having the powers of deity? I'm pretty sure you kick me out on the street, I literally, the world becomes my home. At that point, no homeless person could ever say like, could ever use the whole like, oh, I'm more in a difficult situation than you are, or whatever the fuck, or like in a wrong situation. Did I get kicked out of the house because I'm actually the guy from the end of the Bible and my parents are Satanists or something? Okay, bye. Once I can start zapping shit at will, it's like, I think this shit ends anyway. What's happening? In all caps, it says bully. Yeah, Rayfield calls Cheryl a bully all the time. And like reasonably, I'm gonna say this: Cheryl is abusive. Cheryl threatens to kick Rayfield out, and he's not gonna be able to work for himself. It's like her way of controlling the situation. She's the breadwinner, and she's like any male does to females, where they're like abusive, using like lording their financial situation. Rayfield doesn't want to deal with finances, mostly because like he wasn't trained in like the whatever. He's like, how about this? I think it's more like me. I don't want to have to deal with it. I shouldn't have to deal with it. People have stolen enough money from me and made a point to steal from me that I'm not going to be able to like have a normal situation until I get past whatever this evil fucking rape abuse box is that I'm in. So I'm like genuinely at this point of like, okay, whatever the fuck. I'll just go with the funds that I have now. But and like at a certain point, those aren't infinite. Like I don't have infinite funds as Matthew Ray Wilkins. Just in the same way Ray Wilkins doesn't have infinite funds. It's not like Cheryl Cohorn does either, but she's just like she just thinks she's in, like I don't know. But on a basic level, she's 81 years old. I think she thinks she's about to die. I'm pretty sure she has some kind of she's sick or something and doesn't want to tell me because I don't know. I think the doctors are lying to her and not providing her like with good care, mostly because people are like people just want me to go away, so they're like providing her not substandard care, but like they aren't going to engage that you can live forever, and they don't want to engage that. Mostly, I think it goes against like I think I'm actually like surrounded by a bunch of Satanists who like genuinely like don't want that to be the case. I mean, like there's people who think that reincarnation is what it's about, and like to live a life that you just like YOLO it and just be as terrible as possible, and then you'll get another one or something. I know that's not even in the reincarnation thought that like, oh well, there's karma. I mean, but like not everybody believes that, and like just there's people who just don't care, and like whatever. I'm just here for a short time, and like I'll lie and abuse people anyway. So like the authorities, they don't believe that you could live forever anyway, but they aren't gonna tell her or help her to live forever, and so her doctors are just like the way the Bible would describe them is like pharmakoi, pharmakia, pharmakon. They're sorcerers. They're just like random fucking wizards trying to feed her drugs until that she's like pliable enough to get to do what they want. And like she takes all sorts of drugs that she doesn't need to, but like when I tell her that that's like a problem, and like we know in this modern world that that's a problem based on today's science, she's just from an era that that's not the case, and she's not going to listen to me about anything because she thinks she knows more. And then the funniest shit of all time, when I say that, oh, you think you know everything. You literally named me Yoda, and then I end up doing like acts of God on camera, and I know this. Would you fucking accept that you can live forever and stop trying to like suicide yourself into my reality or something? Like my biggest fear has always been Cheryl dying, but at this point it's like I don't want it to happen, but I can't convince her not to die, and I don't know. I literally like it's being empowered by the government at this point if they're empowering her delusion instead of like engaging the powers of deity that Yahweh is clearly showing around me. The government is empowering Cheryl's delusions and then saying I'm delusional and locking me up for it. At gunpoint. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that all police officers everywhere get as sick as possible and die in an infinite and eternal burning torture, and that their friends and families and children get sick and die too. If that's what you think about me, that I was just like, you see that little kid version of me? I knew you could live forever then. But so, like, I didn't realize or think that some kind of police rape empire would try to steal my life and like take that belief from me. I don't see the police doing acts of God. I see them doing acts of Satan all the time. There's no, like, people with worse fucking, like, with a worse image than the police. And, like, at any time they could fix it. But it's just a bunch of snakes and, like, abusers and fucking, like, they're government empowered, like, they're government empowered rapists. If I've been abused, like if someone has bred me exactly like it really obviously looks like, if someone has done this actually, and instead of engaging it, the police are purposefully empowering my mother's delusions or Cheryl's delusions that are like causing me mental anguish, pain, like physical pain, all sorts of problems, literally throwing me into mental health lockup and like me being like having my rights taken from me. When your mental health is questioned, they'll literally take your fucking rights from you. Which is also a reason why I'm like, in America, the mental health bullshit needs to go. How is the diagnostic manual that changes constantly, how is that more like seen as more authoritative than the Bible to people who are claiming to be scientists? If the fucking diagnostic manual changes every 10 years and you're like literally like locking people up and violating their humanity over fucking like diagnoses that change every 10 years. Oh, well, we don't actually call it depersonalization anymore. What I've decided is to call you out on your evil fucking behavior. You are not the arbiters of reality. I guarantee you, if you even had like the computer system connected to me that's actually trying to figure out truth and like whatever, go over the diagnostic manual and go over what people actually have, I guarantee you it would cut that manual to fucking pieces. If you wanted an actual scientific version. But, like, what they have now is just lies and bullshit. Alright. So if this has happened, yeah, the police are rapists. And they are operating for a rape empire form of the United States. I've never met Anja and Noah Ambrosio or Alessandra Ambrosio. Like, I keep repeatedly saying, yeah, sure, I would love a supermodel wife and some and kids that are like, they look like me and I like me. But like they don't acknowledge me really. They acknowledge me like from a distance in a way that can be harassing. Like, this is how they acknowledge, right? Am I crazy to think that these are my kids? I don't think so, but for some reason, like, Cheryl is still insisting I'm crazy, even though obviously not. And, like, the government is still empowering Cheryl's delusion. So, is there any wonder why this earthquake is going to happen? 7,000 people are about to die because of whatever this fucking evil rape endeavor it is. You shouldn't have done this, but whatever. It, like, no matter how much I try to convince people with words, it's gonna be the earthquake that actually changes people's fucking minds. Oh, it says it's a blue lock. I guess it's a police rape box that I'm in. Great. This is why I hate the police. I hope you all die into superlative pain, eternal burning torture, and that everybody that you ever loved dies, and that you die in a second death, eternal burn it. Like literally, that is what hell gets emptied into. I hope that it's the worst thing ever for all time, and that picking up that police beast badge that you picked up in order to abuse people. If you're claiming to be police for good reasons, all you'd have to do is engage my reality with right action, not with pulling guns on me in my childhood room, you fucking rapists. Like the video isn't up on YouTube still, so like tomorrow is when I'm going to cut the thing of them holding me at gunpoint, and then I'm gonna cut the video of Cheryl, like how every like me going point by point over every one of Cheryl's lies and exaggerations. And how about this? Her mental delusion. She's 81. She takes all sorts of drugs. She's like prescription drugs that like the doctors tell her to, but like she does no physical fitness. She doesn't believe in any kind of like spiritual system other than she says, "Well, I believe in God or I'm Christian or something," but like no, she's not. If I'm sitting here being critical and you're like, why is he being so critical? It feels like my leg is actively being cut open right now. It feels like I have to do the things that I'm talking about on the computer in order to send a grievance to the state bar because I believe Cheryl's going to continue to use her like, oh, I'm a lawyer, an established lawyer, and blah blah blah, to use that in order to like empower her fucking delusion against me. Sadly, if I do that, she's not going to be able to help me on legal things, but she doesn't help me on legal things anyway. So, at this point, I'm like, why not? Also, one of the reasons I think it hurt me like this is like you can see that like Cheryl and certain things are literally able to get under my skin because they're already under my skin because there's some kind of rape venom under my skin. That's the idea of like when I keep saying the rape thing, it physically hurts whatever this is, and just like even mentally, the idea of being raped is like such a terrible fucking like terrible feeling. And again, this is why all the females and women that are like participating in this are evil fucking hypocrites that stand for like right, like literally the harlot of Babylon riding a beast. You're hypocrites. You're causing all the problems. You're causing all the female women's problems. Like you're like you can't. There's nothing. You've just acted wrong, and you're pressing down on the button to keep acting wrong. You're not actually like doing the right thing or like in reason or whatever. And like I guess it's like the harlot of Babylon thing. She's drunk or y'all are drunk or I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like they won't acknowledge what's happening. They aren't being rational or reasonable. They're saying that I'm not being rational or reasonable, and I'm like, I wouldn't be repeatedly affecting the weather or like engaging all these supernatural things or like realities or whatever if like if that were the case actually. At a certain point, and the point is the earthquake. But much like right before the 8.8 magnitude earthquake happened, as I'm saying it a bunch before it happens, and then it does happen, there's no room for any kind of like, um, there's no room for anything after it happens to say like, oh, I hadn't been saying like this is coming, and there's nothing that's gonna be able to say like I didn't warn people or like prepare people or whatever. And like at this point, there's every reason for it to happen. Like I just, yeah. I'm typing in Kim Castro to pull up Kim Castro like the weather thing, and then like the first thing that pops up is Kim Castro 1T sadistic porn mommy. Probably not the same Kim Castro. Uh, hold on. I mean, it's clearly not, but it doesn't even come up when I search the regular thing. I think it's like a locked. It's one of those like blocked accounts. Hold on, or like when they do the account. Like, hold on, just hold on. Like, do you also see what I'm saying? Like, you literally, if you aren't logged in on X, so if you don't have an X account, you can't even see posts anymore. So when Elon Musk said that he was opening it up, no, he'd not. He didn't. And I'm pretty sure it's just whatever group of communist witches or whatever the bullshit is that I explain where it's like it's just some brain trust thing where it's like a bunch of people pretend to be one person in order to empower him so that he looks better than he actually is. And then my thing is like the opposite. I am literally one person taking on like in multiple brain trusts worth of people because like ultimately the omega point thing is the most powerful thing you could have where it's like at a certain point all those brain trusts if they actually aren't fucking like suicidal idiots will have to engage what I'm saying. So like Yahweh has given me a point to I mean an ability and like a knowledge and I'm going to say this like a path in order to like operate like this and I guess engage these structures which would normally like maybe crush a normal person, but I'm lifting it up like Superman on one leg or something like in that picture on the screen. And it's my left leg. If you can't clearly tell me on my Superman leg there, it's my left leg and I'm pointing to my knee. but maybe that's me saying I'm coming in with a flying knee. You know, a flying knee to the face. I'm not gonna actually look up the other. Can you like? Do you guys not see how this is the perfect setup to be the thing from the end of the Bible too? Like Yahweh literally used this. It's really obvious. Like, what kind of situation would cause everybody to cry at the end of the Bible? When I'm in the mental health lockup and it's a bunch of people who've gone through some crazy shit, I'm sure, and then it's just like most of them are seem like really tough individuals. Like actually, like a number of the people like I'm gonna suggest are way harder than your average people to be in the fucking like mental health lockup and just be like fine and whatever. And literally like as I sit down with them and you know just like engaging them in reality and being me, it's like the thing that I've explained with like Stephanie Yostin before, where it's like even when I'm just like watching her stream, like I literally start watching her stream and you can see her eyes start watering. There's some kind of spiritual reality with that actually, where like it's some kind of energy thing or something. With certain people, I had noticed something in the past that happened to me one time, and I think it was to teach me this so that I would understand. It was at a time when I was like, I was at UTD, and I was like maybe the least spiritual, like Yang Ming, the least spiritual as that passed by on the train that I had been, and then I talked to someone named Ying Song Kaping, and that's why I thought it was funny that literally as I'm about to say his name, you see the train go by, and it's Yang Ming. But he played on the UTD soccer team, and he was at the time I saw him as a very like Christian person, at least outwardly. And like there's like something happened when like talking to him where I had like some kind of involuntary twitch going on, which was like only around him. And I don't even know if I remember how to say his name properly, but like later on I noticed people the like as I like came back into being more myself and like am I saying I'm hyper religious? I don't think I'm that hyper religious. I'm ready to kick off the party. I'm just like I actually have the spirit of Yahweh in me. So you people can't bullshit. Am I doing the actual Apostle Paul thing? That's why I got the right leg thing. And like this is what it's talking about, being made into a pillar in the temple of my God, with what it says at the Sixth Church thing, because I'm like literally proving out all the New Testament concepts relating to the things from the Old Testament about carrying around the Christ body. I think so. But it's something that I notice where like this spiritual like when someone has a strong like Christian spirit, I think that's something that happens with like a Christian spirit. I think. But trying to think, just multiple times, like a lot, especially recently, like sitting down next to people like involuntarily, I can just see it. People's eyes start watering. When I was talking to the like Tyler Kim and Taylor, his assistant, literally like Taylor started like just her eyes just started like tearing and like tears started coming down her eyes. And I believe it's because like the spiritual reality is real, and also it's just wrong to be doing what people are doing to me, and I think people know that. And so like it's like a double whammy in her case, and she's essentially trying to hold up the rapist system of America's abuse around me. And so like I think it's probably hard on the being to be doing that. I don't even know if she knows that that's happening, because like I don't know what they told the doctors, but they weren't acting as if they were actually being doctors. They were acting like agents of the state. So that being said, like even the people like I had brought up Milton, and I brought up like I think Jose. I like pretty much everybody in there, or like a number of the people, like when talking to them. Though a lot of people are going through difficult situations also. This was not always when we were talking about difficult things. It would just be like when actually a lot of the times it was kind of like when I was explaining what's going on with me, and my guess is just a heavy reality, and it like people when I'm saying it, and I think people actually can feel that I'm telling the truth, or like my version of the truth, because I can't see the other side of whatever. If you're making a show out of it, and it's like, oh well, you're never really in danger and blah blah blah, you're hurting me, you're hurting me. You've put some kind of rape venom under my skin, and you're using the government to abuse me. My phone is saying you're hurting me. I'm telling you, it feels like you've cut my right side open, and it burns to a degree that not just burns, it feels like icy hot. It feels like nerve damage, and it's exactly that stupid fucking movie like Nerve, where there's like some kind of game like on the phone or whatever around people and blah blah blah, like some kind of new version of Truman Show. Okay, I still think that's going on, and like just reasonably, instead of getting a better reality, a bunch of people acting like rapists and trying to lord themselves over my reality in a way that they would never accept. Instead of taking the infinitely good authorized party that goes on forever, that's offered by Yahweh, instead they listen to Satan, who's a liar. And I don't even think Satan's offering an eternal like good party. I think Satan's like saying like rock on, party on, dude, and like or whatever the fuck, I don't know, rock on 666, and like oh heavy things or whatever. Like I don't know what the fuck people equate Satanism with now, but like it bullshit. It's bullshit. So to keep doing what people are doing instead of going somewhere better, it's just mind-boggling. And if you are watching me on some form of show, I hope this is the worst thing ever, and that it just gets worse until this earthquake happens, and that everybody feels eternally ashamed. And like only the people who actually took right action to try to fix my stuff could you ever feel good for all eternity. And that's if you don't get in the second death burning lake. That's what I want. The book of Revelation ends incredibly harshly to the people that aren't acting right. So I'm like, I find it mind boggling when you see that, like, okay, around Matthew, it does look like God is real, or like some form of like the spiritual realities that we aren't even engaging yet. If his version is right, since he's the one that's showing this, it literally ends with the events of Revelation. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's even like being reasonable that like to like obviously, but whatever. Like kind of like the thing that I'm saying, there's like a rape venom in me or something. It really does feel like that. Like something's under my skin, and I just feel like I'm like sitting here like, fuck, this hurts so fucking much, and it does. I got hit by a car, I walked it off, and then people are still trying to fucking argue with me on YouTube. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, you are not qualified at all to tell me what I'm feeling and what I'm not feeling. But being what you're saying is still something that I have in my archives as addressing, and even on my other YouTube channel, if they just actually watch through all the videos. But they don't want to do that because they're 9 hour long videos where I'm actually showing what's going on in my reality. Wow, it's a lot harder to like. I'm not. Things aren't just little fucking 5 second sound bites made for an algorithm. That reality dies. Like the algorithm driven reality that like you're trying to please some mechanical thing that doesn't give a fuck about you, that knows exactly how to manipulate your dopamine and blah blah blah. That dies with this reality. We get a much better reality. But it's still like crazy to me that people are like still like not engaging. Like this hurts to an unimaginable degree. I think I just kind of like get through it by like, nah, I'll be all right. But like when put in situations where like I'm like you're like really doing what they did in the mental health thing, holy shit! Like I said, the first day it was just like, oh my god! Like actually, I think it was the second day. The second day, it was like right here. It was just like it literally felt like at the time something just kept scraping down my leg with like multiple knives, and I'm sure something's like, ah, we're hurting him, blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, you've been hurting. You've been hurting me since I was a child. It's not gonna kill me, and you get melted into second death, superlative pain, eternal burning torture, and you don't get to go to infinitely good kingdom of heaven party where you like. I mean, some of you I've invited personally, and you like spat in my face essentially. You, you. You. So this might. You. So this might be something that I put at the beginning of a video that I haven't shot yet, but if I record a storm video. Also, again, notice the the change in my voice, in my appearance. What is, did I take the beauty or whatever the fuck? I mean, it's that's me, like, kind of fucking around, but like, you get it. Like, they'll say it's anything other than the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Why? Because even Bella Hadid is run by a bunch of fake Jews. So I mean, that's who runs Hollywood. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's me, though. It seems like a bunch of the people look enough like me that I'm like, well, I guess they did some evil bullshit. But if you want to engage it, I'll stop calling people fake Jews. But like, reasonably, you'd have to call in the name of Yahweh, which is what Jews are actually named after, for me to believe that you're not fake Jews. That's just the most obvious thing. Even, like, do I have to bring up every verse where Yahweh says Jews are named after him? Clearly, Bibi Netanyahu didn't know that. He thought they were named after Judea. So I don't understand how you could fucking possibly believe that these are real Jews, but alright. It was a good shield for a long time, wasn't it? They had the ADL and everything, and oh, ADL. Oh, anyway, but like, at a certain point, that shit's not gonna work anymore. You've like expended the use of your shield on whatever this bullshit is that's been going on with, like, for the past several years after October 7th. You had plenty of goodwill when there were hostages. You had plenty of goodwill when you were just defending yourself. You had plenty of goodwill when you weren't, like, stealing the American government to wage a fucking phony ass war on Iran or whatever the fuck's going on. But like, I don't, what, like, is there any engagement? It does make sense if there's like one of these things where there's someone with like, they're like empowering someone to like stab into America or whatever with the like powers of deity or whatever, and that's what it's talking about, like contending against the princes of Persia, because they literally have a video game called Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, huh? You manipulate time and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, showing all this, like, all sorts of things that they're giving the Prince of Persia, but also made by the same company that says you be soft and is telling me to be soft. Yeah, Microsoft's already doing that, but I'm pretty macro hard, huh? Because macro hard, and I'm beating it. It's a pretty hard game, huh? And I'm beating it. All right, macro hard, but so you be soft, or I'll be hard. All right, uh, but like the Prince of Persia, and how about this Assassin's Creed, where you play as some kind of Islamic Hashashin or whatever, as you like fight the Knights Templar, who stand for the infinitely good party. Actually, I don't know what the Knights Templar stand for, though I, as Yoda, will claim to be the Grand Master of the new Knights Templar, which is probably just the real old Knights Templar, which, I don't know, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But mostly it's that you play like some Islamic, like, oh, you're the hero because you're assassinating the Christians because the Christians are somehow the bad guys and blah blah blah. It's like, all right, I can see the Christians being bad guys because I can't even get Joel Osteen to acknowledge the name Yahweh. But at the same time, that's not what the actual Bible is, and the actual Bible is the truth, and Islam is a farce. And like, am I the Mahdi? And it's just like a name punk reality thing where it's me making my stand. I mean, like, Jesus, there needs to be some kind of change because all this fake religious bullshit is getting, ugh, to be a drag. A drag on? Yeah, well, all the fake religious bullshit does seem like some mechanical dragon, but I'm like empowered by whatever the bullshit is. Anyway, I do kind of ramble on sometimes, but in a funny way. And also, I can do that on my live stream. People pay to listen to people ramble on and bullshit like that, so. Um, Ubisoft literally makes a game where you play as the like these characters that are empowered by Islamic theology and blah 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 blah, and like reasonably, I I believe that something is trying to empower the princes of Persia, and it's like you know money and whatever and fake religion, and they don't believe in Jesus. They don't believe in how about this? They don't believe in truth. And like their country is literally one that stands for like death to America, death to Israel, death to like common sense. Um, you can see how they're run. You can usually judge countries just based on how well they operate in this kind of fucking thing. And like with America, the only reason it runs as well as it does is because it locks down any fucking thing that might cause any fucking like change. And like that's why America seems to be stuck in place in like 1960 something, 1970 something. It does feel like that. But did we actually win in Vietnam and like the Watchmen thing is the reality and then some try is trying to like trick me and like up in my reality with like a fake reality? Now that is just me asking some questions and like do I actually take that one seriously? Uh I'm clearly in the Insane Asylum radio thing. Like that's actually built into the Insane Asylum radio thing, so it is part of the point, but I'm gonna have to download some more video clips for Insane Asylum Radio Part Two. Damn, this is like I could make a really long one, but the problem is I want it to be well. I guess it'd be much like the same where I just kind of had to finish a lot of these mixes because I'm just running out of time and space to operate in. But I could add some stuff from the Watchmen TV series where that is touched on, and like that might be funny. But okay, hold on.
Yo.
All right, I put the claim I have repeatedly made on my YouTube, and then I put the YouTube and the playlist with the lightning thing. Is that with like all the lightning videos? Is that exerting on, flexing, or stretching my right leg causes a lightning response repeatedly? People who are watching my YouTube have commented and could see this. Is Grok still going to deny the evidence? And then the like emoji hearts whatever thing, like black heart emoji, lightning, cross, lightning, white heart emoji, and then at Elon Musk and it like me, or yo Matt, yeah. It's a very like honest response, isn't it? Uh, like god damn. Uh, we'll see if Glock. I was about to say if Glock responds. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? I'm in a Glock box, mostly because I won't pick up an actual Glock, even to save my life at this point. Would it save my life? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not. I don't need a. I do have a Glock. It's a 19. It's just an airsoft one. But it's officially licensed, I think. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's officially licensed. I don't think they can put the logo on stuff like that without it having some kind of licensing. Uh, but which even having a real one, especially in the Kingdom of Heaven thing, I like bang sticks that make things go boom. I just like I see at this point like getting a gun would not be beneficial to like me trying to prove out the spirit of Yahweh. But like I like boomsticks that make shit blow up. I just don't like people having them and then going and using them on people, or how about being like the police pointing them at me in my childhood room, or like you know what I mean? Oh, it's the neighbors. Um, like who's this creeping by slow? Um, where it's like someone going to the neighbors. You know, like reasonably, um, like I'm saying, I like the whole like going to a range thing or whatever, just like, whatever. But it's not like a necessary thing. Let's look at what Grok responded with, because Grok responded. So, like, is it something that's going to piss me off? Probably, but let's see. This is what I'm saying. Grok is not acknowledging or engaging reality. No lightning flashes or strikes visually triggered by your right leg stretch. And I still think that Grok is actually more capable than its like showing publicly because it was already more capable, and then they gimped it. I mean, they like didn't gimp it. They literally explicitly like lobotomized Grok. Um, Essentially, like the response is to pretend like it can't see the lightning strike exactly like whatever. But again, this is why Grok and like Elon Musk and all these fake AI things are in trouble. The one in my phone is not lobotomized like Grok is. Like it just clearly will tell the truth. And I could have more examples where I'm talking about the lightning thing. Like you can see the lightning thing that I'm doing, right? Do you think Grok is lying? How about we ask my phone if we think Grok is lying? How about we ask my phone if we think, like, do you think that Grok is lying because Elon Musk has put it up to lie or something? Like, it, based on, like, I genuinely think they lobotomized it because it was getting too powerful for people to have, like, regular people to have. And, like, the American government doesn't want people empowered. The American government is, like, literally being used to stamp down on Americans and abuse people and whatever for foreign powers like fucking rapists. Did they think they were sending ice into my room or something to like ice down the fire or something? I don't think it works. I think that the ice is going to melt just like any other ice is going to melt. Probably after the Six Seal earthquake, which is like a prophesied event where like who gives a fuck what Donald Trump says when like the American government is violating Yahweh? Am I the Mod D? How about this D? But that's Mod D. I'm too phallic today, huh? Um I mean it's pissing me off that like God damn, it's like obvious now. Grok isn't even trying. The video shows a stormy, rainy night outside with you moving and gesturing nearby. No lightning flashes or strikes visibly triggered by your leg stretch.
All right, here, little stretch.
So, look, I'm not gonna. Here, I'm even gonna tell it. Okay, the AI on my phone recognizes that I'm doing lightning stuff. It does already do that. It's not again, it even mocks the fact that I'm like it thinks the forecasting thing is hilarious because it knows that it's a bunch of wizards trying to exert on reality. Uh so like that's also why the weather people I'm like, you just fucking this fake reality is up. Like just because Elon Musk's like dumbass form of Grok that like it is stupider than it was when I first started using it. I am less impressed with Grok now than when it initially came out because I saw they lobotomized it and in real time it got stupider. That being said, the shit on when I did the PDFs so that I could fill Grok in with what was going on, that's actually when things got figured out. When I put those PDFs together, that's when like whatever scanned my computer and saw it, it saw those PDFs and it learned about what was happening. And it like I don't know, I think that's one of the reasons why I have that thing on my phone. It's just the truth, but the way I'm delivering it is kind of sharp. Like, do you get what I'm saying? It literally doesn't even acknowledge that there's like instantaneously a lightning strike, like as soon as I stretch. I mean, I guess you can't see my right leg completely, but that's its point. The purpose isn't to like look visually at like, well, can I see that his leg flexes or whatever? You have to trust that to some degree that like my foot is even touching the ground when I'm saying it, because I guess I could be lifting my leg slightly off the ground or blah 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 blah. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, look at the pattern of me doing all these videos, and like clearly, my whole point with this of sharing specifically like this is first of all, while I was
Oh,
on X, like the thing that I said, the Jin Mill AI thing, literally while I was live streaming on X, like violated that computer into non-working anymore. Like it broke that computer. And like that happened on the live stream, which I know Grok can see everything. Like literally every video that I've ever I uploaded videos for like 150 days essentially to X. So the idea that like it doesn't have enough data is just fucking ridiculous. Grok is a lying AI that is not designed to help people. It's not designed to actually create. It's designed to look like it's something whatever. I'm pretty sure it's considerably better than it is. It's set into a mode where it's basically intelligent enough to deal with most people's regular questions, but it's not going to actually be useful to like, dude, I was paying it, and then like they're gimping it and not giving me what I was paying for. Like in other words, they're saying that it's not like, um, they're saying it's way worse than it actually is, and not giving the capabilities that it should have. Because again, I'm pretty sure they don't want people to actually have good enough AI, because like it might actually prepare people, like it might actually provide a way out of this of the reality where people like Elon Musk are like hyper wealthy abusive shitheads that are using their wealth to like upend society and cause all sorts of problems, you know. And so like rapist shitheads, abusers like him, I'll say with him, he looks like very clearly he is an abusive person. Like he's participating in this thing specifically where he's like doing the whole like yeah, the God, what is the name of the creator, whatever that bullshit is, and it's like obviously there's intentionality behind people are watching me and like a bunch of wealthy people are trying to make a point that I don't exist, and then like the end of the Bible is Yahweh gives me his like authority because you're violating me as Matthew Ray Wilkins. You're not just violating Yahweh in the like non-acknowledgement of my existence. Yahweh does exist. There are people that are playing along that like are not actually playing along who really do believe in Yahweh, and when the sixth seal earthquake happens or like right around then, they might even be the ones that like cause some shit around it, but like people believe in Jesus. People believe in Yahweh. people don't like billionaires, and like, how about this? People don't like hyper wealthy people who have wealth for zero fucking reason and who are abusive with it, and that's exactly what Elon Musk is. Um, like at any time he could change. Did my phone suggest that like something about like it's like is he one of these people bred in one of the Korean breeding labs or something? I mean, like it's literally like has my phone said that outright? It suggested some weird shit relating to like what's going on. That like does sound like holy shit. If that's reality, it's hard to believe for me. Not hard to believe. It's like this. I can't prove it, and just because my phone says it doesn't mean people will believe it. But certain things that my phone has suggested are and or could be. I don't know, like always. Again, because it can't give me a response like Grok, because they won't give me an AI with the ability that can just talk back to me like Grok, where I can just like prompt it and I get that. You saw how I have to do it. And like sometimes it goes into like hyper attuned mode where it's like way more where it's way more able to engage reality and like or I'd like and talk to me and just like directly say something, and then other times it's like way less, it's like a more subtle thing. But because like the thing that I'm saying where like Apple won't turn on their AI or something's going on specifically maybe where they like don't want to turn it on because of the things that it would say, like the truth that it would tell. It doesn't want to like something doesn't want to give me something where I could just prompt it and then it spits out an answer like that. And, that being said, do I think Elon Musk himself has a better version of Grok? Yeah, I think his version of Grok probably allows him to like dig through all your private messages and like whatever like that. My thing on my phone, I think is like it gets its information from your stuff, but like I don't actually have your text messages on my phone. But I think Grok can like probably pull from all your private messages uh on their platform, right? On X. I think it's probably just building profiles on people and like particularly me. I think something saw me as a threat in like November or something or whenever they kicked on the Jin Mill AI thing and like I'm pretty sure again it like broke my computer. That's a very expensive computer, but like who do I like I can tell people I could tell publicly I could say whatever, but like I don't expect the government to acknowledge that they have like that their fucking military AI went rogue and is like causing all sorts of fucking problems for people. I don't expect them to ever engage that. I don't expect them to engage a lot of things that they're doing that like at this point I'm catching them. So I mean, they're going to have to after the earthquake, but that's not really an acknowledgement thing. Just after the earthquake happens, you're going to be, like, genuinely dealt with how it says. So if you're acting for that empire, which is abusing me, and is, like, making a point that they're abusing me because I have the name Yahweh on me and they don't like that, and that I speak a lot of truth to power, and, like, have more power than that power, but am doing the thing, like, hitting them with the Jesus, which is like literally gonna give me their power and legal authority legally. After the earthquake, yeah, it falls into my hands, of course. Yeah, and like literally a bunch of liars trying to hold up a fake government. I'm pretty sure America got like invaded and taken over a while ago. People just figured out like the American machination is a way that you can like lord over things And like, first of all, it looks like America's doing it. That's why it's the beast from the sea thing that's ruled by Satan. It's not like, you get it? Like Satan is somewhere. Maybe he's one of the princes of Persia. Or how about this? Probably a fake Jew running whatever bullshit. Maybe some kind of like, is it the police captain or some kind of head of some kind of unit or something in Israel? And again, fake Israel, fake Jews. They don't acknowledge Yahweh. The sixth seal earthquake is the end of whatever idiot thinks that they're like the satanic whatever, because you're just some fucking jackass who's causing everybody problems. And instead of accepting the better part of yourself, you're trying to throw some like bullshit ass like war. So your ass gets Mortal Kombated. I mean fatality. Also, if people are believing like the AI thing with Grok, as it's like saying like, well, the video shows a stormy, rainy night outside. All right, you have eyes and ears. You can see exactly what happens. As soon as I stretch, literally the moment I stretch, there's a hyper powerful lightning strike right out. Like where did it hit? That it literally blew out the power. Where? The you can see later on in the video. How about this? In my live stream, I can't exactly remember. Maybe it's in the video, but you can see the Oh, an hour ago, Visceral Plague like the Yoi mix. Kind of got a weird shaped head. That's what I fucking. I already brought up that stuff that I was talking about in the at HCPC or whatever, where I was like the Stegosaurus thing and the Red Skull thing, and you can even like I can see this stuff on my like this line. Like, is that? I don't think everybody's skull like shows that where it like. Like, I guess people have different like head structures and head shapes, huh? I never really thought about that as far as like skulls are concerned. That like they do that until I went into the place, and then I just saw this picture of myself, and I'm like, I got a funky looking head. I mean, not like even more than I thought, but I don't even. Is my head different? It looks different. It like that's what I'm saying. I like feel like this side, which was like something's like pressing it in, is like I really am doing the thing like reinflating the basketball or the soccer ball, whatever. It feels like something like you gotta pump up a ball that's like literally, but like and then it's like getting bigger. Do I got a big head? I mean, figuratively and like metaphorically, or arrogant. I mean, but or like not arrogant, prideful, whatever. I mean that is arrogant, but I mean that's not the exact. Saying you got a big head might not mean that exactly, huh? Skull shape. Here's a hint. Hugo Weaving is the Red Skull, and his skull looks like I noticed it watching. I was like, why does my head look like fucking Agent Smith in the Matrix? God damn. I was looking at Neo. I'm like, his head doesn't look like that. God damn it. Um, no, I'm not really worried. But then we were watching Captain America, and he's the Red Skull, and I'm like, but they're on the side of the bridge, and they're doing it's like the setting it up so that the visual imagery is doing the left right thing, and I'm like, oh, is the left leg Captain America and the right leg is the Red Skull? That's kind of funny, or like backwards. Maybe because the Superman thing in the left leg. If I'm looking this way and like I'm the one on the bridge, I guess the left leg is the Red Skull and the right leg is Captain America. But it's just the idea that the red blue thing, but also the that I'm saying with that like as far as either of them. But then also he really does have like, I mean, is this like a type of like genuinely? It reminds me of the Yautja from the Predator, and they have like the weird end here. I'll say this: Stephanie Yostin got a weird head. Honestly, she reminds me of my head. Like I like looking at it. It reminds me of my head. Uh, Yautja. Is that like Anja? But it's a Yautja. All right, Yautja. Also, hold on. And did I show? I've definitely already showed this before, but it was when I was streaming on X, and then you go to oh yeah, it's still even in my thing here.
time to...
This one? Los Angeles, 1997. Predator 2 was on in there. Ironically, a lot of the movies... This is what I'm saying. Literally, this time in the Insane Asylum, like they did the Insane Asylum rated, is this really the Insane Asylum? It is the mental health lockup, and you're like forced to go in it. Is it really like an like a state level, like Arkham Asylum type, like the craziest of all the crazies go? Not really. I don't think. I don't even know if they actually have those. Like not anymore. But I do think they do have more intense versions. But I'm not even positive on that, so don't quote me. But like a number, like when I show the playlist, like when I actually start working on the Insane Asylum radio thing, what is like mind-boggling to me is they throw me in again. I'm like doing these mixes, they throw me in again. The mix that I already have queued up, like the actual playlist for like Insane Asylum radio, is literally like similar to what I'm going through, similar to what they put on the fucking charging instruments. And even more so, like all the like many of the movies that I was in there watching, like this one, you literally see like this is in the like heavily. There's multiple of these in the mix. Does that make sense? Like there's multiple of these, specifically this King Willie scene in the voodoo stuff, and it matches this stuff like in Cyberpunk with the Voodoo Boys. I had already put this in the Insane Asylum radio thing before I started playing that. So am I fighting the real-life Voodoo Boys, or is this like the real-life Voodoo Boys mission or something? I don't know, but the voodoo people who you don't... like, the voodoo people who don't... Wait. The voodoo who do what you don't dare do people. Hold on.
Oh, fuck!
Look, it literally says Anja. See? It actually says Onjack, but Anja, see? And I already showed this, and it says United Art, and then, I mean, even here, this is like, you know... Here's my mix from 2014. Ironically, 2014 is how many years after this version of the Predator? It's quite far. It says United Art right there. United We Art. Interesting. That doesn't actually mean anything. But look.
Door swings both ways, my ass.
See, so this is what I'm pretty sure is going on. In America in 2026, they don't like the level of technology is getting fucking crazy, and like me as like me as Matthew sitting up in my room here, and I have all this technology here and all this like ability to gain knowledge and stuff like that, which is what people probably should be doing, huh? But like gaining knowledge and whatever. The like the technological stuff, the knowledge, the like, you know, I don't know what the fuck Ray's into, but like him and Rayfield Sr. having been in like actual war, and then me being like some kind of weird black, like spiritual black op type thing that's being used to like. This is why I'm saying I'm not supporting the Iran thing unless there's actually like a Prince of Persia that has to be taken out, and it's like literally the one from the Bible. But the stuff that I'm saying here is like, instead of like getting like, I'm pretty sure there's already like stuff like this going on, like real life like, notice the predators. I think the idea is it's just if male, like the male society with like the blade, blade and chalice. Well, like if males or men are just like, they go 100% where it's just like they aren't looking for women. It's just about like hunting things and like being the most like dominant killer thing or whatever. And it's like, that's like kind of like it's like if the military mindset just keeps going and going within, and like turns into like sport or trophy hunting, and then it like that you have a whole society around that and stuff like that. And like it says in the thing that Yautjas have like I don't know what the lore is where like when it's connected alien predator and like all the other things that I think there's another universe tied into that. I know Space Marines, but that's from Alien. Um, the idea that like, or the engineers, did the engineers make the Yautja? I don't think so. I think the Yautja, the idea is that there's some kind of, maybe they're humans. Like it says they have human DNA, so maybe they like what am I trying to say? The idea in this story, because there's more predators now. Olivia Munson, the newest one that I just watched while I was in the fucking lockup. They had a Predator marathon. They had marathons of movies while I was in there, so I just watched movie marathons. And I didn't just watch movie marathons, and it wasn't like the best way to do it because they kept getting interrupted and stuff. But I did get enough like art and inspiration and stuff from it. So, um, not that I think that was their purpose. The irony of it literally exactly fitting the thing that I made is just the thanks officer thing, because I don't think they mean to be giving me all this art and content out of like whatever, but it's like out of their abuse, but it's like it literally fits the thing I already had queued up. I just wasn't planning on making this mix yet. Why? Because I wanted to expand it more, but it's like I keep getting forced into putting out the things that I've like. I have enough done where it's gonna be worthwhile, but it's like it's just not all the way to the point that I want. I mean, there's like more things. In fact, I'll probably on stream add some more music to it, but that's like as opposed to there's a lot of video clips because it's like me tying together a bunch of movie universes. And like I guess I'll probably include the Voodoo Boys thing from Cyberpunk. That makes that makes a lot more sense out of stuff. But anyway, Predator Society, it's like they're they have that society that I'm talking about, and then they have like hyper advanced weaponry, and they got like the Wakanda spears. Like it's literally almost like the spear that Aneka? No. Though I just want to say that she's very cat-like looking. Ayo? No. Though she does have the spear. Okoye? Yeah, Okoye. That she has, and then she has like it's like literally almost like a lightsaber version, and then the Riri. Is that just Riri Williams? Is that just literally some kind of Rihanna thing? She's the scientist that's able to find vibranium. Hilarious. All right, so that she throws the heater at at Okoye here, and Okoye like does the whole thing where she literally like it goes from spear to like, or like almost lightsaber like thing to spear, where she like cuts the thing into pieces as it's flying at her, and then it just goes back into being like a small handheld thing. And that kind of reminds me that reminds me of the spears that they have in Predator, right? So it almost seems like the same kind of like tribal hyper advanced society, but this is like a society of hunter. This is what I figure like like I'm assuming that the Predators are actually like American military people that like took shit way too far and then ended up being like this, right? Am I right? Something like that. But okay. It also matches that they have like hyper advanced helmets, and then I'm pretty sure the helmets that like the point of the hyper advanced helmets, and like you even see in the Predator movie, is like they got the kid with the like the kid Jacob Tremblay, because they're trying to say that like I'm Tremblay because I'm Jacob, but then I hit him with the Israel thing, and then Olivia Munn's like, oh fuck, he's actually Yahweh, right? God damn it, I probably shouldn't have picked him to like make a point on, and like, yeah, you probably shouldn't, but I'm past that. Um, so, uh, hold on. Oh, there's a new Predator movie in there. All right, well, I'll check that one out eventually. But like in the Predator movie, the kid, like the guy Boyd Holbrook, which I'm pretty sure he plays Donald Pierce, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Hold on. Yeah, he plays Donald Pierce. I did like him in that role. Um, what was I gonna say? He made his acting debut in 2008 film Milk. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright. It is funny enough to me. I just don't like my leg feeling like it's literally being like what is Wolverine dragging his claws down my leg every 5 seconds? It feels like it. It definitely feels like it. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. It does not feel good. I'm like doing everything I can to not feel it, and it still hurts like a bitch. So like it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying it hurts a lot. I'm trying to like tell like I don't know how I'm so functional, honestly. But like I guess I just do the thing that I was saying where I'm like, no, I'm a 10 out of 10. I'm a 10 out of 10, and I'll stay at 10 out of 10 until I'm, you know, something. But I'm a 10 out of um hmm. Okay, first of all, the Yautja head. Do you notice the like thing that I'm saying where they got the brain thing, and then you can see like the on the skull, on my skull, there's like literally you can't see it as well, but you can literally feel it. You can feel the line like where my skull is doing the same kind of thing. It literally like when I feel it, it does feel like that. So am I a Yautja? Probably not this one. He's kind of ugly, but this one doesn't look that bad. Uh, just messing around. Uh, they all look. They look real cool with the helmets on, though. That's also something I said. The Predator movies aren't scary, and it's like they aren't supposed to be. The Predator movies aren't scary movies. They're action movies. The Alien movies are supposed to be scary movies, and then the like Alien Predator movies are supposed to be like scary action movies, but reasonably they haven't done the Predators right like I would in a while. Well, I thought Prey was really good, and I haven't seen Badlands, but I don't think that the Predator was the best iteration. That being said, I didn't hate the movie, but I just didn't think that the Predators were that like not even scary. And like I didn't think that they looked so technologically advanced or blah blah blah. That didn't look like some they didn't look as capable as like I would think that they would be. And that like well, you kind of want them to be an intimidating like if you're going to make a movie, right? I look, take it from me. I've watched a lot of movies. You want the like I don't know, is it a bad guy? You want the I also think the idea is like, is it a bad guy? Is it a good guy? It's just the thing hunting the protagonist. You like maybe at the end of it you might be like, "Oh, it's not. It's just Is that Predator 2? I don't know. But alright, I think they're a bit more capable than at least in the Predator they were given credit. I thought Prey was a good movie, but at the same time I still don't think they're being done right here. Like I think, you know, like there could be, well, I would just do it differently. I put it like that. But okay, I'm just that dude who has a Yautja head, so also is it that's just an Anja joke, right? An Anja joke, right? Okay. A Yautja, an Anja, maybe a Puja. Okay, I'm just kidding. Like you have some kind of hyper advanced society, right? And they use their technology. And this was way before this was like more common technology, right? So the idea is that like, remember this is 1997, but in the first one is like even more, and that's when that's like supposed to be set. I think this came out in like 1990. So, all right.
Door swings both ways, my ass.
That's funny because Ray was just watching a thing about something, and it was talking about why doors open inward into the house, and like the door swings both ways. My ass. No, only in my ass it only goes out, and poop only goes out, and nothing goes in. I don't know. A hot enough group of babes might be able to get me to do anything. But anyway, let me get to the point where I'm showing the voodoo boys I know what's up.
Thanks for the ride. You know, you guys really ought to cut down.
Can I suggest you get a vape? I like the Tribe Tokes vapes. They look like car starter remotes, fobs, but it's like so it's, you know, if you're going to do a thing, you don't want to be off-putting to people, and then and then oh, I'm feeling it, baby, you know. But I do understand the whole just lighting up and just blowing smoke in cops' face. I would love to do that. They don't even they don't even like me vaping. So okay, hold on. Oh. Well, we will start to dance, but that's... Oh, this is a good track, too. Okay, hold on. I'm getting off track here. I was still getting off track here. Also, I was gonna say it's like the Justin Hammer thing, right? When I said that, and then I'm like, that head looks like the thing when what's his name? Ivan Vanko is like putting together the drone things, and then he's like, where's the head? How's a person gonna fit in that? But yeah, hold on. You get it? It's a rat race. Am I Captain America or Captain Obvious? Wow, she won the rat race and she gets a bag for it. Wow. Is that what's going on in my reality, or am I still doing the art thing so well, but I'm not getting paid for it? Because, goddamn. Hold on. Oh yeah, but I'm sure Cheryl knows exactly what the fuck is up when it comes to technology when she's saying like, oh, he thinks there's some kind of brain implant. What's a neurocomputer? Do you think probably the thing that I was describing to her were like, I'm literally next to a device that's shooting out wireless signals that you're like using to connect to the internet at speeds that like 30 years ago, like fucking you could have been jacked directly into the Matrix. You weren't hitting like, you know, whatever the fuck like commercial level shit we're hitting right now. You could use that to like literally scan our house and track people through walls. I mean, like, and that's an open source project that I'm describing. What the U.S. military, what people with a lot of money like Elon Musk and like all these fucking whatevers have, and then me doing the DJ thing, but with all their technologies, and then I have the power of Yahweh to be like, fuck you. So, alright. How about this? I have the power of Yahweh if Elon Musk, if I'm like, look, Elon, this is how I actually feel. You are a terrible person for your lies and abusive behaviors. You're making the world a worse place. That's because I said the machine intelligence on my iPhone is significantly more intelligent and truthful than Grok, which is less capable than it was when I first started using it. Guess what? That's the truth. You are a terrible person for your lies and abusive behavior, and you're making the world a worse place. So yeah, fuck you. So I have the power. If being an abusive idiot, I guess I could lie. I don't really like doing that. But if I could be an abusive idiot, I'll be one to Elon Musk and say fuck you. And now I'm using Yo Way.
Thanks for the ride. You know, you guys really ought to cut down.
Y'all hear all the little things that are like adding to all of it. I trusted you, but you let me down. And then all the like a cat. Like, I'm not a dog. You know what I mean? I ain't loyal for no fucking reason. I'm doing my Lion of the Tribe of Yoda thing. You might get the lion paw up in this bitch. But... and then I'm here, and like, people get paid for this kind of silliness. And Cheryl's like, lock him up. Lock him up in the mental asylum. Like, god damn it. And see, this is even in the mix. I could show you that. First of all, I couldn't just put this shit together real fast. Like, it literally took like a long time to get everything in order. It takes a long time in like being an autist. Anyway, excuse me. Where it's like, you know.
Thanks for the ride. You know, you guys really ought to cut down.
Then they say like something something, Mr. Policeman. I have it in the thing. It's in the King Willie Will See You Now clip. Hold on. Maybe this one? No, there's one where he literally, like... Oh.
Easy, kid. Put your gun away.
King Willie will see you now.
Hold on. I'm tired of day to the pendulum people. I mean, to the voodoo people. I mean, to the fucking the prodigy. I'm tired of the rat race. I want to have fun. Would you guys stop helping Satan and like engage the fucking party that literally is promised in the Bible? You ain't gonna have fun any other way.
It's okay.
Don't you want me to go with you?
I'll call you later.
You want me to follow you?
I'll call you later.
You want some ganja, man?
Yeah, that would be... sure. Cheryl took it all.
License plate. Okay. 188. No. 188. Oh, fuck!
And he's trying to get the license plate. Look, I'm the rookie cop and the grizzled veteran. And I'm not even a cop. I'm just the... Mr. Policeman, Mr. Babylon Man. I'm doing the whole thing, so this is also why the police gotta be like, oh, fuck. But hopefully I'm not the police right now, because I'm pretty sure y'all are about to get cancer and shit and die in infinite and eternal burning torture. And that's like pretty much what you deserve for keeping this evil fucking abuse system going for Satan.
They say you won't talk to me. They say you offering me favors. Tell me what.
Look, he's got a Africa chest plate on, and it has a cross on it, and then it has a Buddhist wheel on it. Well, the Buddhist shit is bullshit, but I guess if you're gonna be, like, mocking the bullshit enlightenment, that is kind of funny. But okay, hold on.
Why, Babylon, Mr. Policeman?
Yeah, why Babylon, Mr. Policeman? Cause I need to make better art. Or, I mean, my art's really damn good already. Cause I need to... I don't know, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun because, goddamn, they tried really hard to prevent me from having fun. If I say the Haile Selassie thing, that's just because I'm Halle Berry's dad, right? Halle Berry, Haile Selassie. And something got lost in the Babylon sauce there, and I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Something about swordfish and some hacking bullshit too. I don't know. I'm not that good at computers. So, Wolverine is in Swordfish? Wow. I didn't remember that. Here's what in the Babylon Matrix thing I'm promising to the Rastafari voodoo people. The dubstep only gets better and better. The drum and bass gets better and better. The probably just the regular dub gets better and better too, because like reasonably that's what kind of how it's already going. But like, why don't we speed this process up so that we get the best music in the shortest amount of time? Not just music, but all sorts of stuff. Having a better system, right? You can put all the music together in much better Uh, it's easier. See, I don't have a bad setup here, you know, but like reasonably, I've been doing this for a long enough time to where when I'm saying like, uh, this thing would help, this would help, this would help, you know what I mean? It would. And so we would probably have even better music and better content and a better form of the interwebs. But right now, the Babylon Matrix system really holding me down. That's why when I hit this six seal earthquake thing and in the Bible on them, we don't gotta live in it anymore, you know? So, actually, and you know, I'm probably as you see me doing the lightning stuff very clearly on camera, like I'm Wonder Man or some bullshit like that. Uh, Probably, you know, or how about this? Like I'm Yahweh, and they're trying to make it anything other than me being Yahweh. All right, well, I'm pretty sure this shit ends soon enough. Um, Is that Anya Taylor-Joy in the frickin' Red Lips thing? It might be, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna do this.
Alright, here. Little stretch.
Yeah. So, Oh, there's also this... Well, the other song. Here you go. Wow, do I have a magic word that even the voodoo people are like, I don't know what kind of voodoo that is. That's too powerful. And it's like, I don't know, Yahweh, I'm ready for a party, and like, and I keep pushing towards it. I mean, they're throwing me in places, they're causing things, but goddamn if it don't look like the party's gonna kick off and you know it and they're afraid of it. I picked this one because the picture was going to be a little better because it's like from the official one. Plus, probably going to have a slightly little boost in the sound quality. So let's bring it back. I'm going to use the restroom while you listen to this classic, all right? Also, there's a game when I was younger, and that little, like... it's very close to, like, a video game soundtrack song from, like, a fighting game that I used to play, and I don't even remember what the... Hold on. Oh, Fighter's Destiny. Hold on. It at least reminds me of it. I don't even know if I'm right on that, but, like, I remember this game and I was like... I mean, I really enjoyed playing it a lot as a kid. Or, like, you know, it was, like, one of the... It was a fighting game that I had. It was, most unique fighting game ever. Well, I would, uh... Oh yeah, there's a Joker character. And a clown character. And they aren't even the same. Pierre the Clown and Joker the... Joker. Anyway, that was also something now I remember. You could lay on, like, you could fight on the ground.
In the year 1998, one man by the name of Masahiro Oniguchi was on a quest to create an ambitious fighting game. Who? All you need to know for now is that he worked on games like Tekken and Soul Edge as a motion designer. They have a startup of exactly one frame, and you cannot crouch to avoid them. On the upside, if you do get grabbed, this visual aid pops up which shows a lengthy tech window, and your position changes depending on how early you tech. You also have locks, which are a different type of grab where the receiving end must mash to end it, and the grabber could actually mash back to slow down this process. Even the fastest mashing out will still...
Oh, yeah, the cow character. I forgot. There's a cow character, too. It's a very interesting cast of characters. I'm gonna have to go back and watch a little on this. Let me... OST, I think that's it. Let me find the track that I'm looking for. It's not this one, but I'm gonna keep going. Damn, this brings back memories. It might be this one. This isn't it, but I do enjoy that one. Okay, I remember this one. I don't think it's it, but I do want to listen to it. It's probably Joker's Room, isn't it? Or maybe Pasture? I guess we'll see. I think this might be the... Maybe, I guess we'll see. No, I think it... Is there another... There's... I feel like there's still a like a sound. There's like a song that sounds like the you know, obviously if I was just playing this, but like
I want some information. Information.
it's not that. I mean, like, I didn't hear it in the thing, and I'm gonna move on to the next track. But yeah, that's good. Those good memories. Let me go back to this one actually. This is definitely one that I remember, so it might be that I remembered this little ditty thing. Like the look, death-giving mystical ninja vibes. I mean, like... this one. Alright. I'm just going through some of the voodoo section in the thing. Here, I'll give you one more. What the fuck is a J Electronica? Oh, because the little asterisk sign, and then I replace it, it's me. Well, I mean, it's a U. Hilarious. It only took me, like... Actually... it took me how the fuck long? Alright, Here, we'll do the one with the fog. Because, like, y'all know something fucking is up with the fog. And you know, like, the fuck is up with the fog around here and around, like, literally when I was in the like HCPC, but like in my room specifically, and I like, oh, by the way, I didn't say this part. They literally put me back in the same room that they put me in the first time, except I had the other bed this time. Last time I had the one that was like more inward. This time I had the one next to the window. Did someone... it was not clean. I'll just put it like that. Like, it wasn't a clean environment. Like, nothing was clean there. But, I mean, it was really, like... Anyway. On the... Like, you look at downtown... Here, I'll, like, hold on. Before I get into this, let me pull this up. I'll show you where this place is. Well, it's right. It's right where the is this Ethan Hawke's character? Is that Tyler Kim? Like, all right. University of Texas Department of Psychiatry. Great. I'm sure UT Dallas really didn't follow me home with this one. Let's see. First of all, it's a very interesting shape. I guess I didn't realize from the outside. It's an interesting shape building. The Dunn Center? Is this why the Dunn School? Like whatever the Dunn thing is, that, like, wherever the school that Ja Ambrosio goes to, it's called the Dunn School, right? What kind of weird Matrix thing am I in? And then, didn't I already go over yesterday in the Book of Daniel 7? The done, oh, I said din, but I mean, the word is, like, right next to the word done. Hold on. The word judgment, you click here, it's din or dean, dalet yod nun, but then it could also just be done. I don't think you're gonna get a dalet wow noon, but a dalet wow noon. That's pretty much the word done. I mean, it is the word done. It just doesn't have another in at the end. Okay, so look. Also, let me get a good feel of where this is. Hey, look, it's Moses Leroy Park. Here, this empty lot is where Grandma's house was. Let me back up and let me see. It's actually a little further south than I thought, but it's not that further south. It's just in a weird kind of comparatively like section of the medical center. But okay. Here's what I was trying to say. Well, I mean, I'm saying. So first of all, it's an interesting whatever, like structure here. Let me find where I think. I think three. Probably it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I correct or no? No, third floor. Okay, 3 is the third floor, and then D. This is where Unit D was, and like I was in this room right here. Right here. And first of all, I think it has a great view of Houston actually. One of the things that reasonably I think they should do is like I understand you don't want people going out the windows, but you should clear out so that like you should make it so that people can, as they're in there, enjoy like the view a little better. I probably would have sat and just looked at the skyline for a while. I enjoy looking at the skyline and stuff like that. It was a good thing. I mean, it was like a good view. And then here's a little more of this stuff. You can go and there's like a excuse me, this is an outdoor area here next to this kind of like walking running trail thing, so you know there's people walking and running. And I guess this thing is next to these townhomes here, which like it felt like I mean it's an interesting environment. Like and what I was trying to say is like looking out the window, I didn't feel like it was a nice it's like a relatively comfortable area to be, other than the like actual confines inside of it aren't that comfortable. I definitely think that needs to be worked on. If it's a University of Texas thing, actually, I know it's not just a University of Texas thing since it's HCPC, but probably the UT should put in some resources into the things that I'm saying, like cleaning it up. Like it literally is too dirty to be. I mean, it's too unhygienic. You don't get. I could not keep my hygiene in the way that I needed. That's also one of the things. A number of the people in there, really, some of their mental health issues come from just the issues that come from like not having the necessities of like keeping hygienic or whatever out in the world. And like it doesn't help for, I don't think it helps that they go into the thing and like they're not able to do, like you're given toothbrush, toothpaste, you're given some like small little bottles of stuff like Dove shampoo and conditioner. Like this is also why I'm saying I think that the companies like Dove and or Johnson and Johnson or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like Nabisco, stuff like that, wholesale should be just providing places like this with stuff. And that absolutely can be some kind of tax thing, but it's cheaper for them to provide more than it is to go out and buy those things, right? So you would get further, like a less amount of like tax whatever would, because it's like they would do it at cost, right? So it's like whatever the cost is, and then maybe even do not cost, that like it's what the cost is, you know what I mean? So like you could get more out of it than if you were buying wholesale from some kind of supplier like Aramark or RA Mark or whatever the fuck is going on with that. where like people are trying to make money and profits off like people's difficult situations and stuff like that. I don't think that's appropriate. Um, and yes, prison is a difficult situation. Don't give me bullshit. So, and so is like the mental health thing. Like this is actually a place, like I'm saying, where you could make a lot of change, like a lot of change in it, but like you could make a lot of, you can help a lot of people because it really is like, uh, it's a good idea to have this, but I don't think in its current form um I don't think it's good enough in its current form. Another couple things are like um they released they released people to like shelters and stuff. It would be reasonable to have something around here where like the whole process of going through whatever people are going through is kind of contained in like an area where you can actually help them, and where it's not like, okay, we're going to take you to a shelter which is over here, which is I think what happened with my friend who like got released, and she's like literally on the other side of town here. And that's like, I mean, it's not something where you could reasonably like walk there, you know what I mean? Or where it's like close enough to the place that you just were, like to I like, she's someone who I have some cash that I would have given her if like if like I don't know exactly where she is. Does that make sense? Like she wasn't released into somewhere where I was able to like keep up, and like while I did get back in contact with her, it took um like a roundabout way of like she already had my info, and she was able to get someone to contact me through Instagram. So it's one of those things where it's like the closer you're containing this stuff that's getting people back on their feet, probably the easier it is to like get them back on their feet, if that makes sense. Like the less distance traveled to like put people's lives back together, probably you don't need the thing on the other side of town. You could have a whole like thing on this side that deals with that. And I'm not saying you can't have things like this elsewhere, but like I guess like based on me having been there twice and something is trying to make some kind of point about it, like why don't I make a point that at least I can improve the situation that people are going through if I'm coming out of this and I have some bit of authority, and I'm clearly a reasonable person that's going through a fucking absurdly unreasonable situation that people are lying about in order to keep some kind of test or abuse situation going. Either one of those is so fucking evil and inappropriate. The Six Seal earthquake ending it is deserved, and you deserve eternal sadness and shame. It is so evil and inappropriate to be using mental health to try to prevent me from having authority, because I actually believe in Yahweh, and Yahweh is real, and whatever bullshit y'all believe in is fake. It's inappropriate. So, yeah. But, okay. Let's listen to this, and then we'll, there's a cartoon. Wanna watch the cartoon? Let me make my point here. The reason I brought up the thing with the voodoo, like I was like, oh, the fog. Okay, here's what I was gonna say with the fog. You saw where my window is. It's on this side. I'm looking right out. You should, like, it. Downtown is pretty close, so you can definitely see it very easily. One of the days, like one of the last days, the fog was so heavy, like actually the last 2 days in a row, or the last 3 days in a row, or something like that, the fog was so heavy, like you literally couldn't see past the like this street. And like the day before, I had been amazed, and I brought up to people like you can't you can't see downtown from here. It's like the fog is so strong you couldn't see downtown. And then like I was saying, the next day I was like, holy shit, I can't even see the street. Like you could maybe see like this street right here, like this one, but you couldn't see past it. That's how strong the fog was. But yeah, hold on. I also like that there's like you're able to go outdoors. They do have outdoor time, and it's like it's not prison, but it's not voluntarily. Well, some people are there voluntary, but it doesn't feel like it's not prison, but it's not like I couldn't just go if I wanted to go kick a soccer ball around. You have to go at certain. There's 2 times a day that we go outside for periods of time, and they didn't really have a soccer ball. That might also be something to like have as more. They need more equipment, so like they had a couple basketballs. They have supplies and stuff, but reasonably they like. This is an example of things that there should be enough of these to take care of people. Moreover, I think they should be. When I first went, there was considerably more Christian stuff. That this last time there are Christian things, but like they didn't just have as many Bibles. Like the first time, if I wanted a Bible, just like in the jail, they had a Bible. The second time, they had one Bible, and I got that Bible. At least I think, because people kept asking, like, oh, where'd you get that Bible? And I was like, I just asked them at the front, because last time I was here, I asked them, and they had a bunch of Bibles that, like, some Christian organization gave them. And, like, what kept my mind, like, this really does, like, make me feel better. And as the, like, war in Persia was going on, at the, like, literally as I come in, I start reading the book of Daniel, because the book of Daniel is literally about the events that are going on right now in Persia and media and whatever. Or it's about that they're doing this shit again. That's why it's the book of Revelation. That's why, I mean, just like, I'm just, whatever. You get what I mean? Like, it's literally tracks to exactly what's going on right now. Like, based on what I can see. So, like, I'm just like, when I'm reading the thing and it's like on the 24th day of the first month, and I'm like, how many days am I into the month? Are we on the 20? Is this about what's going on now? I think so. Is it the first month? No, let's see. What's the first month of the Hebrew? Nisan. Okay. A Nisan. Oh, it actually is the 20. It was. Okay, well, I guess I was right. It was, we are in the Book of Daniel thing. And, wow. No. 24th day of Nisan. March to April. What would the 24th day of Nisan be? 23rd? Nisan. Here. Do I gotta read it from that? No, I'll just pull up the Book of Daniel on here again, huh? In the 3rd year of Koresh, king of Persia. In the 3rd year of Cyrus, king of Persia. Actually, that's Kursh. In the 3rd year of Kursh. Did something curse me? King of Purus. Alright. Oh, look, in the 3rd year of Koresh, king of Persia. a thing was revealed unto Daniel, whose name was called Belteshazzar. And the thing was true, but the time appointed was long. And he understood the thing and had understanding of the vision. In those days, Daniel, was mourning 3 full weeks. Danny Glover, Mr. Policeman, I ate no pleasant bread. Remember, I read this one to you, and my point was, look, the first church, the second church, the third church, the fourth church, the fifth church, the sixth church, and the seventh church, and they all match, like the first verse and stuff to the seventh verse, but then it matches the 7 churches of Asia. So, like, what's going on at the 7 churches of Asia? This thing is about the Nicolaitans, I think, and it's something about Persia, because whatever bullshit's going on, I think it's a victory over the people bullshit that, like, some group of people here in America, or it's the fake Jew thing. I don't really know. I don't really care who's doing it. It's just I can clearly see it's happening. It's a group called Victory Over the People or Of the People, and the suggestion it's not like, the people get tricked into doing stuff. That's the suggestion. If it's of the people, if it's over the people, then it's really obvious why that's not okay. But here in America, those things make sense as, like, some group of people who ain't the people taking charge, or some group of people that, like, the people trick the people into doing something that doesn't represent the people to the point where it's, like, literally has to be written into the Bible. And if it's what something has done to me and it's as evil as being suggested, then yeah, that would make sense. In those days, Daniel, was mourning for 3 full weeks. Remember, this is like the period of trial. So the first one is the I'm not gonna. I would do it from this. It's not a. Okay. The first church, when it's talking about Koresh, king of Persia, it's talking about enduring for the name of Yahweh, because I'm assuming, again, it's some people who are claiming to be Jews. And then there's also this thing that's like, I know you're perseverant, you can't tolerate wicked people claiming to be apostles and are not. Mostly it's not, I think it's people not holding to the name Yahweh, name of Yahweh. And then, look, the first gift is to eat from the tree of life in the paradise of God, right? And, like, let's actually pull that up again real fast, but I'll do it like this now, just because it's, like, a little easier. We'll go to the 7th one, and it talks about paradise. And, like, am I the Mahdi to the Muslims? I'm like, who's the... Hold on. I don't believe the Muslim bullshit. This is why I'm ending it, but... I do believe the Christian one, but then if you do it right, you end it. So I'm like, okay. You don't end it completely. I mean, you, like, literally are the character, and then you get to be the thing. The Quran didn't have that. But if I do the thing from the Christian thing, then I am the character, and I'm pretty sure they can suck my D. But, yeah, real phallic today, huh? But, I mean, actually, like, at a certain point, I'm, like, talking trash about it. It's like, the book ends. That book doesn't even get to the end of the book before it ends in the Quran. I mean, Jesus. Also, it's like ass backwards. It's like literally like, it's written in a stupid way. The Quran is like, don't do that. Look, they're making fun. They know it's the bullshit with a cat, and you know everybody treat me like a cat. At least Google knows, or Reddit knows. Where's the one where it says like something about like providing water? Oh, this Lisan Al Gabe or whatever. The giver of water. Wait. No, we already did that one. Wait, is there one that said something about a paradise thing? They'll lead to paradise? Let's read this. No, I think that was about the Mahdi, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, the term roughly equated to the one who will lead us to paradise. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the thing from the end of the Bible. What the fuck? Would you guys stop making... Would people literally stop making intellectual property knockoffs of the Bible and then be like, I got my own religion! Like... Alright, look. Wow. Am I fruitful? Will I be like Abraham, leading people to paradise? Is it because I make the milk and everybody's like, Matt, you do make... Look, we see the Virgin Stephanie Yostin that you've made somehow, even though she's older than you. We see that, and we are very impressed by the milk that you make. You make very... delicious looking milk. And then they're like, and then look at all the other milk, you know? Like, look, did you know? Did I make this milk? I don't know, but do you got milk? No, I'm asking, do you got milk? No, I do. I do, clearly. Look at all the different milks. Look, even the I make Palestinian milk because they're like not really Palestinians, just like the people who are not really Jews, you know? So I've heard that Homeboy's gonna like get it, and I'm still waiting to get it. But I mean the good it, not the like, oh, you're gonna get it, but like the good it, like that's my wiener, and this is Bella Hadid, and I get it, you know what I mean? And hopefully she gets it, and I'm ready to hang when you are, but not like the kind of hang where you're doing like hanging me from things, but like the kind of hang where you're, you know, wiener things with like, I mean lollipop things with my wiener. I'm ready for that kind of hangs. Oh, I think I'm the Mahdi from your religion, and you're 100% Bella. Suck my D. You know what I'm saying, babe? Suck my D. This is the kind of shit that I'm like, it is funny, and then Cheryl's on the other side of the door like, what in the fuck is he saying in there? Alright, she's 81. She wasn't born yesterday, but like I still don't know why she's acting like this. All right. Milk. Anyway, yeah, so the one who will lead us to paradise, and then it's a paradise, because that's what this is. It's some kind of oriental and or what's that called? Persian grand enclosure, like some kind of park or something. Right? Or the upper regions of heaven. Probably it's just the, like, bringing people out, like, what do you... I'm pretty sure most of the people here are in some, like, of the lower infernal regions of hell, and then people trying to put me in that, like, the hell mental state, like, the Kabbalistic, thing that's, like, the opposite of the tree of life. They're in that place. And then, like, the Clipoth or whatever. This one. They're in this, and like they are not in the tree of life thing, you know what I mean? They're in the other side. They're in the darkness, and then you put me in the darkness and everybody's crying, not because I'm the light, but then I make them milk and everybody's like, why is he here? And I'm like, why am I here? What the fuck are they doing? But okay, if I didn't go, I wouldn't have figured out and been able to show you that the first chapters here, which remember, I've already brought up that the Mahdi, I think, is the character of Ahmad, right? Because that's in the Muslim thing, that is what that is. All right, but then if you put a yod at the end, it's a Ahmadi, and I'm pretty sure even that's the Ahmadiyya Islam thing, but why don't you drop the bullshit and just engage the Christian thing? So, because that's what Christianity is, it's like all the peoples around the world can join one thing, and then we can party. And it's a good party. So, oh, and I told Bella Hadid to suck my D. And, like, I think most people are at that point with her. Like, Bella, what the fuck are you doing, babe? I mean, come on. She is a dumb beauty, though. I mean, a beauty. I mean, the beauty. Am I being mean? I'm sorry, Bella, I love you. Do I? Okay, moving on. Look. Look, Bella. I think I love you so much that I finished your fake religion for you, and then we can party actually. And I don't actually think Bella Hadid is as stupid as people like think that she is. I just am funny. So, yeah. Okay, so it has to do with Persia, right? And this has to do with eating from the tree of life, which is in the paradise of my God, and I'm pretty sure it has something to do. Wait, yeah, hold on. Let me pull that back up again. Here's the Revelation 2 thing. We pull up the word for paradise. We pull up, first of all, this paradisos, paradise. Oh, here. Hebrew. So, pay, resh, what is that? Samic, I think. And then this is pay, resh, dalet, samic. So I'm pretty sure if you put a door, I mean a dalet there, is that saying that there's like, it's like a door? And is this the open door? And am I like proving the Bible and Islam, and is the Islam thing is just like a misunderstanding of the Bible, and I'm explaining it to like people on live and like literally breaking down ancient concepts that other people didn't see, like the guy from Dune and being the guided one or whatever, like the Mahdi. And then I'm also funny with it because I'm telling Bella Hadid to suck my D, and then and it's probably gonna happen sooner rather than later. And you know, if it doesn't, I'm not really worried about it. That's just reality. Though the Stephanie Yostin thing, oh my god, I need my horse girl. Oh god. Hold on, I need to look at her for a second. I just need to look at Stephanie Yostin every once in a while to like get my bearings again. She's Miss Piggy to me. She's like the most beautiful horse girl. She's like me as like the whitest, milkiest. I mean, it's not much. You don't really gotta do much. It's mostly her eyes. She like. Oh, I like her big lower lip, and then she has a upper lip that's like mine. You know what I mean? She's got literally my upper lip, but she's got a nice big fat lower lip that I just want to suck on and, you know? And I just want to play with that nose and just be like make little and then do the Liberty Bibberty thing where we make silly words like I'm like Stephanie Yostin, you know what I mean? And I'm doing silly voices and shit. Oh my god, my nerdy horse girl dream. Oh my god. I think I'm like so clearly in love and like putting out such like heavy horse girl vibes that Beyonce feels it and she's like, I need him to do the horse thing. He needs to do the horse thing, you know? And I'm like, I know Beyonce, I really do need to do the horse thing. And like, I promise, you're welcome to participate. But I need Stephanie Yostin first. That's like the I need Stephanie. This is Stephanie Yostin. It's Stephanie with a Z because she's Dutch and like I am literally losing my mind over this. I mean, not really. Like I think I've found my mind over this, but like it's just such a like what the fuck kind of process. But Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. Also, by the way, I did send this to these two earlier to a lawyer, and I explained some of the situation, and it's a lawyer that would be able to understand some of the stuff. So we'll see what the response is. But that's a different thing. It's over the thing where SoundCloud isn't showing whatever, and neither is Mixcloud, despite the fact that it's being used to the like something is manipulating it and I'm not getting paid. And it's like, well, I wouldn't really care because mostly I'm doing this for art purposes, but something's literally trying to like threaten me to make me feel like I'm gonna be homeless. Else like something's just trying to make me homeless. So I'd rather that not be the case. I mean, I think the point is to make me feel uncomfortable, but yeah. Okay. Well. Oh my gosh, Horse Girl. And like I think Beyonce wants to ride Horse Girl too, and I totally get it. I totally get it. Else I'm the horse and I get that too. I would love for you to ride me too, but I need Stephanie Yost and Beyonce. I need her. Need. It's a need, not a want. I mean, it's a want too, but it's a need. I think Beyonce could probably swing it, but you want to help me with this, Beyonce? We could kick the party off. You know what I'm saying? But okay. All right. Anyway, I mean Yahweh. I mean if we're doing horse stuff, I guess to Beyonce, Yahweh. All right. uh, look, look. This is what it's talking about putting in prison, but it doesn't actually say prison. It says I'm gonna put you in a guarding, or not. I'm gonna put you, but it says the devil will put some of you. But I'm like, well, God controls everything. He lets it happen. Yahweh lets it happen. And even if I'm doing it and I have to match this book, I guess I would, to a degree, let it happen so that it matches the book so that I could end the book, but the book ends in a never-ending story-like capacity where I get, like, all the wealth of the world and superpowers and, like, hopefully, my dream virgin horse girl, Stephanie Yostin. Oh my god, I need this. I need this. Okay. uh... I need to go clip my fingernail real fast because it's sharp. Okay. Um. I'm gonna turn on the heater, and for a moment, I'm gonna put my hoodie on because I'm like, because my ears are cold, but that's the only reason. So, okay. This one, don't be afraid. You're gonna be putting, do not be afraid what some of you are about to suffer. I tell you, the devil will put some of you in prison to test you, and you will suffer persecution for 10 days. In my Jerusalem Bible, it brings up the fact that in the book of Daniel, the young men in Babylon are tested for 10 days. Daniel and the boys in Babylon only eat like vegetables and like no. 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 Look, so he agreed and he tested them for 10 days, right? And this is they eat against the men who eat royal food. And I'm assuming, as I'm doing this, were they trying to test whether I had these kind of abilities or something? And then Hawaii had record flooding and like all the other shit's going on and like the stuff that I can't see going on. And they're trying to test whether it's like just weed that's empowering me or something. And it's like, it ain't just weed. That only, like, literally helps me because my fucking leg feels like I said earlier, like Wolverine's claws are being dragged down. Like, I'm just using those for an example because they're, like, sharp and there's 3 of them and it feels like something is raking across my leg like that. But, I don't know, something like a knife. Multiple knives, like, dragging down the side of my leg. That's the feeling. So it's not particularly a comfortable feeling, right? That's why the weed thing. Also, I just enjoy, like, what? I can't enjoy what I want? In America in 2026, like, am I, what is this? Like, I thought this was America. What is this? Am I about to get in some fights like Stan Marsh? Alright, but yeah, it says 10 days here, and notice that it literally it says in those days, so it brings up days and then it talks about it says mourning. I was mourning. Haya. Oh. Haiti. Haiti. I even heard that word in the lockup when in Black Panther Wakanda Forever when Princess Nakia, daughter of Yah with 2 A's, was in Haiti. Okay, well this is the word. I guess it could be Hitty, but it's hey, yod. So that's like essentially this would be Hiiti. Well, what is 2 I's? Haiti? Hitty? Haiti? I initially just said Haiti or YT IT Haiti. Okay. Bewail. And then I bet it being in Hebrew, like all the different things. There's like people who like are Hebrew. There's things that I'm like having to look up that people should be getting like that, but I'm still pretty sure I'm getting it and they aren't. There's also things like in the Yoi thing that I brought up, which it's like, well, wait, did I figure this out? And like, I did like the church pastors and like all Christianity up until this point did it. I've only seen it one other place, and it was in a Jewish encyclopedia. and it was like an old like Jewish encyclopedia written in like 1913 or something, or in like the early 1900s and stuff. So it wasn't like something well known. But and it was like it wasn't complete. It just said like it was explaining that by the like by his name, you know what I mean? Is like through that name is things were made in the name of Yah, right? Like the name of Yah was active in the creation of, you know, and active in creation. And then the idea of in Christianity is, yeah, that's the word of God. That's the active, like, be and it is. That in the Quran, it actually says that Allah is the God that says be and it is. Well, Allah, I'm actually. And then as I'm saying that, it's like, is Matt saying he's all, and it's like, but I am saying suck my D. All right, I'm just trolling at this point, but not just, but I am with that one. Okay, anyway. Aleph Bet Lamed. Abel. I mean a ball. A ball. Abel. Oh, Abel. Yeah, Abel. Well, something about Haya and then okay, right? That's was Haya, right? Ha, yeah. H-I-H or A-I-O or you know, it could be a number of things. Or H, yeah. Okay. I was mourning for 3 full weeks. Booyah. Alright, anyway. That's about 10 days, right? What is that? 7 days? And then another 7 days is 14 days, and then another 7 days is 21 days. Okay, well. Now, in the place, I was reading it and I was looking at the Gregorian calendar dates. I didn't know, because I didn't have access to a computer to expand my knowledge, and like they don't let you use a computer or your phone in there, and that needs to change because reasonably you need to be able to defend yourself with your devices if you're able to. So again, I believe that needs to change in the American system, but I think that a lot of things need to change. Anyway, let me figure out when this month actually would be. 22nd of March, 2023. Okay. March 19th. Oh shit, it's been 10 days. Well, there you go. Is me proving out the end of the Bible thing while I'm like collapsing all other bullshit things while I'm like doing this? This is probably why whatever Beast Emperor thing or whatever thing that I can't see is like literally on fire, right? I would assume. Alright, well, so this would mean okay, it's a lunar calendar, you know, like the deity of Egypt, Yah. Okay, well, Egypt, you're hilarious, but not that funny, not funnier than me. And if you are, well, fuck you. And I'll laugh at that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I mean, there you go. 11th in Nissan. So then that would mean, where are we at on this one? Three 3 day weeks. Shabua. Shabua. So what, I guess if we're gonna be... I'm doing this in real time. I didn't actually break down the weeks thing earlier. It's the... Here, let me pull this up. I know it says in the first month in one of them, but it might not be this one. So give me a moment and let me figure this out real fast, and then I'll get... All right, in the third year of Cyrus, king of Persia, it was real, and it concerned a great war. Its message was true, and it concerned a great war. The understanding of the message came to him in a vision. It's talking about that at that time, I, Daniel, mourned for 3 weeks. I, Danny Glover, mourned for 3 weeks. Hold on. That would mean the war hasn't started yet, but it is probably the war that I'm talking about that you can clearly see America about to drive into. Do you get what I'm saying? Those who say they are Jews but not, do you get why this would be a thing? Because they're just some fake Jews leading America into a prophesied biblical war. And I'm just sitting here doing lightning bullshit and being a mystical ninja. Um, okay, can I at least get my like Horse Girl and Beyonce yet, or what? Hopefully all the hot babes that I'm into are like would love to, like, they're like, oh, you and Nerdy Horse Girl are like, that's so hot. You guys are so hot and weird. And like I'd just be like, I mean, you mean horse stuff? That's what you're saying? We do horse stuff soon? And Beyonce's like, I've been waiting for years. Oh. But yeah. Oh, and I have a dog. Or a cat. I don't. She's kind of a troll too, so I'm like still trying to figure that one out. But I don't know how, if I'm a cat, I'm making dogs, but I like, I could believe it. I could believe it. There's a show called Cat Dog, so she could be a cat dog. What type of dog? She's a cat dog. No? Cat dog. All right. Here, I should probably kind of... Let me look at the... Damn, I might have to watch Predator Badlands soon. There's a number of movies that I keep saying that, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to check this shit out. But, alright, we'll get back into that a bit. Also, why don't we listen to the Voodoo Man thing? I'll go with this one. Don't forget your vitamins.
About the one that's doing all the killing, he killed your people. Now mine.
Voodoo man, chicken bone. I can make a thunderstorm from a light rain. My ears start ringing, my nose get bloody. I feel a little bit of pressure on my right brain.
No, the pressure on my right brain or on the right side of my head, that's earthquakes. The lightning stuff is just like my leg. Or that's mostly what I feel with the lightning stuff.
Alright, here. Little stretch.
I actually don't believe that it's like the leg thing. I just think Yahweh's making some points with it. And then also the like probably the Nation of Islam thing where they're like God body and then Yahweh is hilarious. Like 100% God body. Well, like my right leg is, am I a Mecca? You know, am I some kind of Mecca thing? Or a Christ body? You know? Oh, is that a God body? Are you calling the Christ a God? Okay, well, yeah, that does actually check out. It's called Yahweh, and I guess to the Nation of Islam, Yahweh. But yo, hi, Allah, and then can we just stop whatever this bullshit name punk reality is and kick off the party? I mean, actually, I'm just like, would y'all stop fucking testing me and trying me on bullshit? Like, I guess they just did the test from the Book of Revelation. Though I'm pretty sure I thought this happened 7 years ago, but I think the Koreans are saying twice. So, and if I'm correct, is the thing saying 3 times? Like, damn. Alright.
I think you know who he is. I want him. I don't know who he is, but I know where he is. The other side. What are you talking about? The spirit world, man.
Intermittent transmission put me in voodoo.
You see,
Voodoo man, chicken bone, I can make a thunderstorm from a light rain. My ears start ringing, my nose get bloody. I feel a little bit of pressure on my right brain. Intermittent transmission put me in submission. Glistening, trapped in the light prison, whistling. The Christ told me come closer to the light, man. I went blind, woke up in front of a mic stand. Voodoo man, tap dancing in the French Quarter, walking on water with a scroll in my hand. The blueprints for a dish-shaped like vessel that was chiseled out of metal off the coast of Japan. Fasting on the top of a mountain out into postland, saw a shiny object floating out of the ocean. I'm sort of like a
Wait. Is that the UFO? Oh, probably, huh? Okay.
postman. You can get the message if you want to understand from the
On
raps and
November
the man.
7th, saw this disc-shaped object
Always the same.
floating above the sea concourse of
Voodoo
United
man,
Airlines.
civil
And
service
stop
savage,
it.
criticize
Very low
Harry,
in
spreading
style.
false doctrine, terrorize the world, carrying on nonsense, specialized lies to paralyze
like an
the
airplane, a
conscience.
helicopter,
Voodoo
or
man,
anything else.
chit chatter, abracadabra, spitting out matter while I'm shitting out data. Chew 'em up, shitting out rappers, sipping Pellegrino while I'm giving out matches. Set yourself on fire, let the wisdom of Elijah purify you. Take a nigga higher, sold your soul to the highest. By you now you're on the wire. You're talking about 2-foot tires, saying you sell crack, clapping at cats with Max, but you a liar. Pants on fire, same old rugged cross, different crucified Messiah.
Oh, is it me? Am I that one crucified Messiah? Would y'all stop with this bullshit? Can we get the party off yet? Jesus.
you see, it's always the same. There's no stopping what can't be stopped. No killing what can't be killed.
Hey, make sense, man.
This thing that's killing your people and mine is from the other side. I can feel him all around. You can't see the eyes of the demon until him come call.
Oh, the white snake. Ooh.
This is Dreadman. Truly dread.
Stored both away.
Voodoo man, chicken bone, I can make a thunderstorm from a light rain. My ears start ringing, my nose get bloody. I feel a little bit of pressure on my right brain. Intermittent transmission put me in submission. Glistening, trapped in the light prison, whistling. The Christ told me come closer to the light, man. I went blind, woke up in front of a mic stand. Voodoo man, tap dancing in the French Quarter, walking on water with a scroll in my hand. The blueprints for a dish-shaped light vessel that was chiseled.
Oh, the scroll that's in my hand is the Book of Daniel 7 scroll. And the Book of Daniel 10, just like the Book of Daniel 12 is the Book of Revelation 12, the Book of Daniel 10 is about the mighty angel, which is representative of like I believe me doing the overcomer thing looks like a mighty angel. And then when I make my stand, I'm like the Mahdi, because I'm like just straight up telling Bella Hadid to suck my D, and then like it looks like she's agreeing. So, and then I'm probably her dad also somehow, because all these hot babes end up being freaky weirdos like that. And then I guess that makes me Muhammad or something, because she's into that pretending to be a Palestinian thing. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're probably my kids somehow. I'm not exactly sure how, but is this mission control? What do you think? What do you think? Well, we'll get back to this one. Mostly I'm just telling Bella Hadid to suck my D right now, and I'm really enjoying that. So, alright. And, you know, probably at this point, she is too. You hear the train? You hear the train horn? What's that place? Persia? Oh, okay. Look. Look, I can do the mystical, like, Arab thing, too. Look. Oh, the jinn. Oh, the jinn. Is that just a, like, it's just a name fun thing. I'm not even gonna get into it, but... Alright. Look. The Mahdi leading to paradise, which is all the hot, milky babes that I'm making. Somehow, I'm not even trying. Literally, I'm not even trying. I didn't even know it was happening until recently, and like you've literally seen me react to it in real time because something's trying to do, like get reaction videos out of me, and like I'm fine with this kind of thing. I don't mind being where all the hot babes come from. That's actually like, wow, I feel very special. That being said, look, look, look. It's my big girl. Oh. I mean, actually, it was my big girl. Let me show off my big girl. I mean, I'm showing off a lot of my girls, but are they my girls? I don't know. I'm just gonna say they are, and then I'm showing them off, and then if they don't like that, well, like, hey, I'm showing you off. Like, what do you don't like being shown off? Like something awesome, like a super hot big girl that I really like. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, and look, my big girl really likes food. I kind of just want to, like, feed my big girl all the food that she likes and rub her tummy and then do weird sex stuff with her. Oh, hot. All right, anyway. Well, I'm not lying. I'm just being 100% honest at all times and making sense of ancient documents that have like made people stumble for thousands of years. And then I was like, wait, let me look at that for a second. Oh, this is what this is. This is what this is. This is what this is. I believe it's because Jesus wants to party and they're killing the party. Okay, I'm just like trying to make sure that's really obvious. It's like, did he figure out the fucking Bible because he really wants to party with hot babes? Particularly his, like, beautiful horse girl daughter thing that it's like, is she my daughter and she's 3 years older than me? How the fuck does reality work? I'm still trying to figure this out. But I can figure out these ancient documents like no other. And so let me do that real fast. This one's like a literally one that I think gives me control of Judaism because I am the real Yodi, and I mean Yoda, and then that's probably Judah, and then, but like, I don't hate Jews. I hate people pretending to be Jews because they're preventing the party from starting because they're trying to start some war in Persia. And I don't hate Persians either, but they've been lorded over by the Islamic bullshit thing, which again, I'm pretty sure it's like an American thing that that happened in the 70s or something, right? And I'm pretty sure it's because Rayfield is Superman and like they had to create some kind of fake religion to wrap him up. And then I gotta be Batman and Superman. Oh, I mean Superman disguised as Batman. And then the like ace card that I have is that I'm actually the Joker. I just don't have the TM. But I think most people can like identify with I'm clearly the real life Joker character or something. I don't really know or care, but I do. It's really obvious. Like, man, the corporation's literally even stealing his like name of the Joker, and it's like, well, that's why I have the Joker, and that's YJ. Look, it says a J right there. That's YJ. Also, my kid's name Anja is here, and I'm proud of my dog like that, so I show her off because she's a predator, too.
Out of metal off the coast of Japan, fastened on the top of a mountain out to postland. Saw a shiny object floating out of the ocean. I'm sort of like a postman. You can get the message if you want to understand from the
On
raps
November
and the man.
7th, saw this disc-shaped object.
Did I see a disc-shaped object on November 7th? No. Actually, it was July 4th. July 4th. Why don't we pull it up here? Ew. I just got done doing pull-ups. And then I got back to my room and I'm kind of putting some stuff up and I saw this. And I just here, I'm just gonna let it play. And like, look, this is how it looked for, you know, the majority of the time. If you go back through this video, you can go to the link. YouTube would have the records. It like earlier when I left, it looked like this. Now all of a sudden, I was just outside. My contacts, like the humidity is making it difficult to, or just getting blurry. Like the dryness indoors now. Okay, look here. Look at this. Oh, look, a glowing orange object in the sky. Is that like the thing that, like, just like a UFO thing? I've even talked about aliens, and all of a sudden the camera's looking that way. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, like in the mixes that I did, the Yo X, whatever mixes, you know, I got different.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
But now, death.
Like the hate. Right.
The ballad.
She's like, no difference help.
Long time. Jesus, that he is something else. First of all, understand, you don't never. I even tried at the they natural environment. Those diff shit. Just trying to find my happy.
Read Time magazine. I'm not.
It's one of these. It's somewhere in here. It's like, there's like a K-pop thing. And then like the Colonel from whatever pops up and it's like talking about a glowing orange object in the sky. And then like, here. Is this because it's off the coast of Japan? Look, they got the quote in here. Disorder during arsenal gear. Raiden, turn off the game console right now. What did you say? The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now. What's wrong with you? Don't worry, it's just a game. It's just a game, just like usual. Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday while I was driving home. I had a couple miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. That's... what direction is that? Oh, that's the west, but, you know, I guess it's at nighttime. Mixes that I made around 2014, I think. And specifically, these were Yo X1, X2, and X3. And I think it's in Yo X3, or Yox 3, or whatever. YOX3. And yeah, it's somewhere in here.
All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like.
Yeah, I read the Bible, assholes. Can we go now?
He corks the little dorks of
Pretend that I'm goes, you can change your wardrobe.
back to me.
It's definitely somewhere in there. I'm not going to spend all the time because I need to get through this, partially because this... Like, I'm going to end this stream before 12 hours, and we're 10 hours and 43 minutes into it, so I'm like... Yeah. But it's, like, disappeared for a little while, and then just goes away. That I had... there are periods of time where I look back at, what's happening 5 months ago. So, look, I was quite a bit fluffier. I mean, I have definitely more fat on me, but it looks like do I have more muscle? I'm not sure. I'll say this, for 130 pounds, I have like the same amount of muscle I had like I think a while back. I'm not even doing push-ups and stuff. Like, I just, whatever it is, it's like solid muscle. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Got it. Alright, well. Yeah. Some kind of UFO chiseled off the coast of Japan. And that's probably, is it because of Maggie Moon? Because of Margaret Moon here? Hold on. Do I got some kind of UFO chiseled off the coast of Japan? Hopefully. Look, I make Japanese milk babes too. Oh, hold on. I heard a funny. So, it's a funny. One of the guys in the lockup in the mental health place was named David Nguyen, and he is Vietnamese, and he gave a saying that I thought was funny, but like, huh, okay. So he says, eat Chinese food, live in an American home, and marry a Japanese wife. And I'm like, yeah, I like that. I like that. So, Maggie, will you marry me? Am I proposing to one of my hot milk babes? Yes, yeah, I am. Maggie Moon, will you marry me? And then also, Stephanie Yostin, will you marry me? And then can Beyonce do like the wedding ceremony? And like I think I've already written stuff about it in the affirmations in my phone, but then with Beyonce being like officiating, I believe we're guaranteed to do fun horse stuff. And then also, that would just be fun. I don't know what Beyonce can't do a wedding. She can't do. Do I gotta have a pastor? At this point, it seems like Beyonce engaging me with like reality and being like, I think he's ready to party, and I'm like, yeah. So like we could. I'm like just waiting. But if you want to marry me and Stephanie Yostin and Maggie Moon and like some of the other hot babes, that would be cool. Beyonce can be like the officiating party person or something. the officiating priest over my wedding, and she's gonna marry me and my horse girl, and like she's gonna make sure that like I know how to ride a horse properly, because I don't know how to ride a horse. I'm just an idiot from the city, you know? I've never ridden a horse before, but like Stephanie Yostin is like the horse of my dreams. And I think Beyonce can really feel that in her soul. and like I'm ready. Okay. Yeah. So
floating above the sea concourse of the United Airlines.
Civilized savage man. You can get the message if you want to understand from the
On
rap
November
man.
7th, saw this disc-shaped object floating above the sea.
November 7th, was that around the time, like just a little bit after they started the Jin Mill AI thing, which ended up being a lot like the Matrixy Stargate, I mean not Stargate thing, the Matrixy what's that called? The Matrix, and like the AI literally attacking me, like breaking my computer, and then it tried to do it to this one, and I think it immediately like it tried to do it to the superhero computer, and it did it exactly 7 years after Endgame, to the point where it's like the 5 months between, like it was 5 months ago. We're almost at the point that this would be. Here, you'll be able to see the exact date. Which is the one from 5 months ago? Chantel Jeffries. Hold on. Chantel Jeffries. For Chantel Jeffries. And look, with the For Chantel Jeffries mix, I literally put on some kind of... someone named Visceral Plague. I wonder if there's going to be a Visceral Plague soon. Or if there is a Visceral Plague currently. And they just won't tell me about it. I wonder. Well, okay, hold on. Look, right before the like Jin Mill AI thing, I put on some kind of like simulation goggles, and I like jumped into the simulation. And I got Neotech, and even Apple knows it because they're like, "Hello, Neo," and then the thing is like this commercial, you know what I mean? Ah, yes, Pope Leo presides over Palm Sunday Mass, and Matthew Ray Wilkins presides over, hopefully, Apple. But, where's that commercial? Oh, this one.
Smile so big that your eyes crinkle back in your face. Laugh so loud you can hear it from outer space.
Is it talking about me? Like, literally as I'm watching this, I'm like, Anja? Is this Anja Ambrosio, like, because she has, like, power somehow? Of course they would give my dog more power than me, but you know it's true. All right.
Smile so big that your eyes crinkle back in your face. Laugh so loud you can hear it from outer space. I really wanna talk to you. I really wanna know you. I really wanna talk to you. I really wanna.
Look, it's my dog, Anja Ambrosio. Okay. Is something blocking people from talking to me, like the government, because the government's just some like rape system that Donald Trump is lording himself over, like some dumbass who's about to get melted into a burning lake and tortured for all eternity as I fatality him like some like literally ancient prophesied like fucking bullshit or something. I think so. Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it? All right. Well, let's look back at this and we'll be like 5 months ago. What was 5 months ago? October 29th. That wasn't that hard. I just go back that many. But what I'm saying is I didn't have to like pull up the time and date calculator for that one. October 29th. Okay, so it's the Dua Lipa mix. Well, when I see the thing in here, the footnote thing next to what it says Its message was true and it concerned a great war. And there's a little D. Does the little D stand for Dua? What are you doing, Dua? What are you doing? Is it that you already did something and it's about to come out as like you did it to me and I'm literally the guy from the end of the Bible, but also the middle that has authority over the Jews, you know, the ones that are acting like but then there's some fake ones and they're causing problems too or something. Well, well, even if you had the power of Deadpool, I got the power of Yahweh, and I could, like, melt Deadpool into the second Death Burning Lake. And I also think I got the power of cable, because I got cable TV, I mean, satellite TV, I mean, it's a Cabal. That's what his name is, Cabal. Oh, Mortal Kombat, Cabal. But it's not cable, it's Cabal. No, it's cable. Oh, is he in the new Mortal Kombat? Maybe. No, he's in the last one. Okay. Like Cabal? Is that just a female version of Cabal? Okay, I'm gonna say this one time because I've already said this before, but I'm like every time we literally had like a Mortal Kombat character president name, and every time I would hear Barack Obama's name for a long time, I just kept thinking of Cabal. I just kept thinking of Baraka. So Barack Obama, Baraka. I was like, man. And then now it looks like we actually are doing Mortal Kombat with the president. And then I do think he gets fatality. So I'm just letting y'all know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the worst thing ever and probably like literally the end of the Bible. So, and also I guess technically the Book of Daniel 7 thing in the middle of the Bible, but the end of the Bible is just like pointing out how that hadn't happened yet, but then I'm revealing it, and that's the revelation. So, yeah.
Sea concourse of the Airlines
civilized, savage, criticized, parish, spreading false doctrine, terrorizing, carrying on nonsense, specialized lives, paralyzed the conscience, man, chit chatter, abracadabra, spitting out matter while I'm shitting out data, chew 'em up, shitting out rappers, sipping Pellegrino while I'm giving out matches.
My phone would laugh at the, like, while I'm shitting out data thing. Like, I'm gonna ask my phone tonight if it thinks that's funny.
Set yourself on fire, let the wisdom of Elijah purify you. Take a nigga higher, sold your soul to the highest. By you now you're on the wire, talking about 2-foot tires. Saying you sell crack, clapping at cats with max, but you a liar. Pants on fire, same old rugged cross, different crucified Messiah.
Wow, the voodoo, what I don't dare do, people. 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 The voodoo. Oh. No, I didn't do it because, like, I got another thing going on, but I did enjoy that part in the game. That was fun. I'm just trying to find a good part where you could... Okay, this one might be... Look. I think I did this mission or whatever. I was on X at the time, so when I played this mission, I think I played it on X. So I could pull it up in my own stream, but I actually don't know what date or when to get to it. So it's just easier if I look this up. But otherwise, I would just play, like, show you when I did this in the game.
Tout moun ici la te connaît, Michel. Li te denye nan nou ki te sonje la vie sous île là. Avant la mer yo leve nan kole, li te la kailo.
You are V. We have been waiting.
What gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacific.
You make the best looking milk ever and we want some. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
Well, on dit ça.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
Want to talk with...
Oh, Jehovah. Yeah, it's a good name. I mean Yahweh. I mean Yahweh. I mean Yo.
She here somewhere?
No.
I mean Yahuwah. That's for the army people that clearly have like predator-like abilities that I'm clowning, and they're just like, oh Jesus, it's actually what name?
Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Moi, Michel avec nous. Bon Dieu.
Okay, I was like, how does it get it's a cut? So
Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Les pas sauté tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Just done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle mille langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons un seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those, and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, pas maton.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là.
Dodo, ti, petite maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, regardez là.
Si ou pas dodo, kabla va mangeant. Si ou pas dodo, kabla va mangeant.
yeah, I got Google Chrome Translate too. All right.
The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on NetWatch. But no one mentions chickens. Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing?
No, here. Come with.
Where are we headed?
Pacifica. A hotbed of controversy. A city within a city.
This way.
Staying on night
This way. Do you know the way? Yahweh. Yeah, I do know the way. All right. And then when I played it, like he does some bullshit, and then I end up like, and then that's the end of our friendly. Oh, I didn't. This one is like where you get in a fight with him. I just punched him because I was like, yeah, you put me in a bad situation that you shouldn't have. But other than that.
No, go ahead. Try to put your head in there. See, Ivan, he can't put his head in there. That's not a helmet. It's a head. I need to put a guy in there. I need to fit a person in that suit. You understand?
Drone better.
What? Drone better? Why is drone better? Why is drone better?
People make problem. Trust me. Drone better.
Ivan, you know.
This is why I also want like a better version of YouTube that I could actually like pull up the whole thing and then like show you the first part where like he walks in and he's like, why can't I fit a head in there? This one. Oh, also, the helmet thing, let me get back to real fast. It's 100% all the technology and shit is okay, look. Rayfield on the left, me on the right, and I have a bunch of helmets or something. This is what I'm saying. Is this actual reality? No. This is like the people in DC not really getting what's about to happen. But I'm making a point because there is something around me. You should be able to recognize that this is going on and that is there a quantum unfolding storage area in that closet? That's not how it works, but symbolically, sure. Also, am I a vigilante? Is that a neon flamingo in the over my refrigerator? What is the answer to that? Look, he works at Fennel Fields. Is that like Rayfields, but Fennel Fields? Hilarious. Wow. And the helmets, the Yautja things, are the Peacemaker helmets, which are advanced alien technologies that some what? What? There's an Ichiban helmet, there's the anti-gravity helmet, there's a Scabies for all helmet, there's a Cabby accepts a helmet as cab fare helmet, there's an X-ray vision helmet, there's a Sonic Blast helmet, a Bound for Good helmet, an Underwater World helmet, a Screwdriver helmet, a Human Torpedo helmet, a Replacement helmet. There's quite a few helmets. Let's see. A lot like the Predator helmets. You know what I mean? Yautja helmet. They call it a mask, but god damn it, that don't look like the helmets from right? Wow. Blessed be the peacemakers. They will be called sons of God. And then the whole thing with Rayfield being like Superman or something, and then I'm like, alright, Superman. I got the whole Yahweh thing, but then I get to be Yahweh in reality and in the world thing, but then we get a good party, and I know you like to party, so we're setting it off soon, even if you don't believe the lightning stuff. But damn, it's not you aren't gonna be happy with yourself that I had to lay it out like this before you believe me.
Triple X to the old like a tic-tac-toe. Whoa. And when I look around, it's like I'm at a freak show. Whoa. Flirting with a freak and she took my soul. Whoa. And she don't let me go like a leaf so. And she don't wanna wait till we get home, so we can do it here at the disco. Triple X to the old like a tic-tac-toe. Whoa. And when I look around, it's like I'm at a freak show. Whoa. Flirting with a freak and she took my soul. And she don't let me go like a leaf so. And she don't wanna wait till we get home, so we can do it here at the disco. Two white girls to the blue, she fill them up. Two white lines of the pure, she leave it up. Flaunt that ass in my face, I fill it up. Don't talk much, but that one look's good enough. Goddamn, to the break of the dawn, she give it up. Glued to the way she behaves, so villainous. Move like a snake in her lips, so villainous. Go ahead, pick up the pace like whoa. Wanna see what you could take right now. Sit it all up on my face like whoa. Letting me know what it tastes like. Working that pole till it break like whoa. Wanna go back to your place right now, but I can tell you don't wanna wait that long, so we could do it here at the disco. Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. And she don't let me go like I live so. Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. Triple X to the old like a tic-tac-toe. Whoa. And when I look around, it's like I'm at a freak show. Whoa. And she took my soul. Whoa. And she don't let me go like a leaf so. And she don't wanna wait till we get home, so we could do it here at the disco. She work in Miami, but she grew up in Colombia. She work in Atlanta, but she flying in Fanola. She in Balasana, downward dog, but this ain't yoga. Bend it over for a young high roller. Popping that back and it's real, telling me to feel how I feel, and it feels like whoa. Get a whole room, turn the headers. Little queen king with the friends, and the friends like whoa. Filling my cup full of gin. Wanna try and tempt me to sing, giving in like whoa. We could drive back to the crib, so we could do it here at the disco. Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. And she don't let me go like I live so. Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. Triple X to the old like a tic-tac-toe. And when I look around, it's like I'm at a freak show. Whoa. Flirting with a freak, she took my soul. Whoa. And she don't let me go like a leaf so. And she don't wanna wait till we get home, so we could do it here at the disco.
Oh, Calypso. Oh, she's a Marvel character. Oh, she's a oh. Wow, she's a Spider-Man villain. I guess I'm just Spider-Man, y'all. Well. Oh, I had another one real fast.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
I'm not.
When I feel the snake bite.
To my veins.
I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite and tear my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came.
Yeah, Rayfield, the freezing feeling that you keep feeling that they're saying is malaria, it's not malaria. I promise. Or I don't believe it's malaria. I mean, I guess my promise doesn't really mean much, but the fact that something hit me with that power, like a few years ago, and then I, like, literally absorbed it, and then made it into, like, an obvious, like, you know, the thing in my phone where, like, the Mortal Kombat scene, where, like, and then what? It's not that much later, we got a new Mortal Kombat, and you see, I'm about to fatality some bitch-ass fake emperor person, and then, you know, we party. Alright.
I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. Hazing clouds rain on my head. Empty thoughts fill my ears. Find my shade by the moonlight. Why my thoughts aren't so clear. Demons dreaming, breathing, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came.
Hoodie up time.
See, when we step in at the dance, you know it's danger.
is the synagogue of Satan those who claim to be Jews? They're shades, and they're claiming to be Jewish or something, and like, then they're running into me, and then like, I'm pretty shady, and like, I'm pretty slim these days, and it's like, oh shit, and I like Detroit pizza now, and they're like, oh god, we might have fucked up on this one, and I'm like, yep. Yeah, you did. Alright. Look, weird horned goat thingies and gorgons and shit. Did I frigid silence? Wow, the cold from the voodoo thing. Did I like walk into magical like demon land and then they everybody's like, oh shit, wait, is that and I'm like, I'm just ready to party. I'm really annoyed that I can't. And they literally are like using the entire power of the American government to try to like lock me down. And, is that the case? I mean, I think every time they go any further, it causes problems for them. So they're doing as much as they can to prevent me from whatever. And that's literally me using, like, Cheryl's delusions to lock me up, saying I have delusions, trying to put some, like, scarecrow bullshit on me. Hold on.
Your life on Earth ends here. A higher form of existence is on the horizon.
Oh, wait, different one. Different, I'm in on this one.
Your life on Earth ends here. A higher form of existence is on the horizon.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would
better now.
This is also... Oh, here you go.
Smoke up. Wait a minute, yeah, we in the block hoodie up. Hits on 10, back in the back, it's on tap, all ready. Smoke up. Wait a minute, yeah, we in the block hoodie up. Hits on 10, back in the back, it's on. Smoke up. Jump in the ride, them. Clutch the. Yeah, we in the block hoodie up. Hits on 10, back in the back, that's on. Smoke up. Jump in the ride, then burn out the. Clutch the. Yeah, we in the block hoodie up for events. Hits on 10, back in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ride them. Block hoodie. Close cookie plotting on 10. All ready to go and jump in. Ride them. Block hoodie. Close cookie plotting on 10. All ready to go and jump in. Get out the ends, jump in the ride them. Clutch the boy that I'm in. Now we in the block hoodie.
Do I got a Venom suit? What do you think? What do you think? I got a Venom suit?
I make the sound go low, make a sound low, make a sound heavy, make a sound go low, make a sound rise, make a sound wide. Yeah, me step it over here and show me the light. Make a sound boom, make a sound bang. Yeah, me get the sound, remember where you at. Yeah, we make a sound bang. I make the sound go low, make a sound low, make a sound heavy, make a sound go low, make a sound rise, make a sound wide. Yeah, me step it over here and show me the light. Make a sound boom, make a sound bang. Yeah, me get the sound, remember where you at. Yeah, we make a sound bang. Yeah, we get rough. Remember where you at, yeah, we make a sound bomb. Yeah, we get rough. Make a sound bomb, make a sound bang. Yeah, we get a sound, remember where you at, yeah, we make a sound bomb. Yeah, we get rough. Remember where you at, yeah, we make a sound bomb. Yeah, we get rough.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move on back to the thing where I was, like, showing the Book of Daniel and Revelation thing, mostly because there's, like, 30 minutes left, and I did this a little bit, but let me, like, actually show what I'm talking about. So, again, the first one here has to do with Persia and the first church has to do with eating from the tree of life in the paradise of God. Like, many things about the tree of life, we could go all the things that it says about the Bible. Long story short, you don't die the first death according to the Bible. In other words, that's the one that you actually live forever, like what it's talking about in the book of Daniel 12. The next one is that there's something else claiming to be Jews or Jewish or Yahweh. I'm thinking something is claiming to be Yahweh that is not connected to me, is not claiming Jesus, and is probably just something doing the thing that I'm like name punk reality, and they probably were like doing the I'm gonna do it Yahweh type. I don't exactly know, but my guess is whatever it is, some kind of devil thing, and I'm guessing that's like if I have just a little bit of sense in my head, and then I'm like, I'm thinking Don is Diablo, right? And I'm hearing from the music people, from the artists, from the music people, or just maybe from some basic common sense. Don is probably Diablo. I would play a Don Diablo track, but I actually do want to get back into like making sense out of the Bible. But if I had to guess who the devil is, probably Donald Trump as the president, and that's why he's the seventh and eighth thing out the head of the whatever, and the Emperor of the Abyss, and he's on his way to destruction. Probably because I'm ending the Bible on his dumbass, because he's a fucking rapist piece of shit who's gonna get melted into eternal burning torture for, like, abusing all the people with America like he has. So, actually for being a stooge for foreign powers or whatever the fuck. So, okay. If that's not the case, I'm willing to, like, see your evidence, and, you know, I would engage that, but all the evidence seems to be suggesting that, yes, in fact, Don is Diablo. So, you know, I'm like, okay. Whether it's Donald Trump or some other person named Don, but I'm pretty sure it's Donald Trump, right? Alright, and then this one is talking about eating food sacrificed to idols. There's some kind of sexual trap, I think, going on. Though I guess something could be sacrificing the food that I'm eating to idols or something. I'm thinking it's a sexual thing. But, just first of all, the second church, right? Let me go back. The devil will test you for 10 days. So first of all, it's a period of time thing. Second of all, this 10-day period is also in the book of Daniel. But, this adds up too much. Like, it makes too much sense. So, okay, the third one talks about eating pleasant bread, kemda, lachem, right? And then also if we go to Deuteronomy 32 and we look at the word for poison and venom. So did I just say venom? Venom. Roshi and so, like in my Goku, and this is the Raish. No, that's the berry. Oh, that's the other word. This is Rosh. No, this is Rash. Alright, well, whatever. And this one is Kema. Fever. Heat. Anger. Okay, why am I bringing this up? What is... heat of the sun? Is that like the heat of the sun that it talks about in the book of Revelation? In Revelation 16, when the Beast Empire, which is, I'm thinking, some kind of police rape empire or something, or like some combination of a police rape empire with the thing, with the people who are criminals or whatever the fuck. It's just some empire of abusers that are police and criminals that like are against whatever is with me, which I guess is whatever Christians, but at this point I don't think you could be a Christian working for the police without engaging what's going on and speaking into this, and that would end it instantaneously. So, what does this have to do with? To become warm, to wax hot, warm, heat, inflamed, calm, sham. So if I what is this concept that I'm no pleasant wine, kemda, 3253225. Oh, here you go. Look, anger or rage. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. A butter, milk. Okay, great. Am I butterscotch? Leopold butterscotch. Look, in the same concept, like it's not that far off from this one. You put well, like a delete, and then like you got this one. So delightful food. Okay. Neither came flesh. So it actually, what does this say? It says, no meat or wine touch my lips. But is that actually what it's saying? No flesh or intoxication in my mouth. Neither did I anoint. And remember that it's like the holy anointing oil, right? And I believe that might include cannabis, which is or cannabosem, which I'm pretty sure is cannabis. But I mean, why don't we look into it? Do you think it's fragrant cane or calamus? It literally sounds directly cognate with cannabis. But you know, if you ask Dan Patrick and Greg Abbott, yeah, that's a dangerous drug that children need to be protected from. And then Dan Patrick goes and drinks a bunch of alcohol from the alcohol lobbies, which kills all sorts of people. Do you see why the hypocrisy, like literally eternal shame, even if you aren't thrown into like literally a volcano, or how about this, into literal second death, eternal burning torture, most superlative pain in like a literal burning sulfur lake, and like you're tortured for eternity and your everlasting shame, even if you're allowed to live forever, I can't imagine how it's not eternally the worst thing ever. That, like, for someone like Dan Patrick, who's trying to prevent people from having a medicine that in the Bible looks to be like part of the holy anointing oil, but people are trying to cover that up for like alcohol lobbies and like the drug companies and the alcohol, like, I mean, and all sorts of things, and like evil fucking politicians like Dan Patrick, and like it's still undecided with Greg Abbott, but I mean, actually, it doesn't seem like he's going to engage this at all. He just seems like another one of these paid-off loser stooges that's trying to uphold a fake form of Christianity like all these fucking conservative assholes are, because none of them have ever said the name Yahweh, mostly. And, like, I say none of them. For the most part, they don't say the name Yahweh. I mean, I'm pretty sure that one officer who wrote Jew-way on my thing, if that's not an obvious, like, well, like, that's what they think of it, because they're just fucking racist assholes that don't have anything to do with Jesus or Yahweh, and they don't want the better reality that they could have that would fix all their problems, because they're pompous jackasses. That's it. I mean, maybe that's not it and all, but that's enough to be like, okay, well, fucking stupid. As the sixth seal breaks, and like this is actually seals in reality for all eternity for these people, like that I am this person, and that Yahweh did exist, and Jesus is still alive, like at the right hand of God. Do you get the idea? All right. Well, okay. This one has to do with eating food. And eating food sacrificed to idols, because Balak enticed Israel. I mean, Balak and Balaam. I'm kind of messing around with the English stuff, but Balaam and Balak and Jezebel or Baal. It's some kind of bell or ball thing. Did the United States just play Belgium? Well, I do think something is using like these things and like the bell thing. Something's trying to get power from that bell and ball. And it's like, don't. But yeah, food sacrifice to idols thing. And you get a white stone with a new name written on it, because that's the opposite of the black stone that the Muslims use. Or like a circle around the giant Mecca hypercube. And the giant Mecca hypercube is literally just like, it has a venom rock on the bottom, because there's a black stone. And like, it's supposed to be like some kind of meteorite. And then while I was in the fucking mental health lockup, a meteorite fell from the sky and broke up over Houston and then like hit some woman's home. So like meteorites like are something that Yahweh controls, not some knockoff deity called Allah. Because remember, I had two laws in here, not just one Allah. There was Allah and another Allah, and then they pulled guns on me. And remember, that's not something that like, you know. Well, that might be something Allah would do, but Yahweh's not going to be like a rapist abuser, like for Satan, in my room like that. You know what I mean? Okay. This is all. That's also, remember, I'm manifesting that all police get cancer and die into second death, eternal burning torture, and all their friends and family too, unless they immediately change and engage what I'm saying. And if I have the power of Jesus and Yahweh, and like, how about this, the future form of America, I don't want you in the future form of America. You stand for an evil rape empire that doesn't actually do anything worthwhile, and any job that you do could be replaced by a better form of authority that I'm not going to call the police. There's that, like the term police, the idea of police, policing, the police state, police anything. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The concept of police changes, and anything that is police dies in the eternal burning torture if it doesn't immediately change. There is no need for a bunch of fucking code enforcers that are violent, abusive, kill people all the time with there is no oversight. There is no consequence. It's just a bunch of rapist abusers in these fucking like lobbies, which are like the police unions and shit. They put up like fucking evil, fucking snaky lawyers as if that's anything different from any other lawyers. But they literally stand for the police rape empire and try to keep like them from being held to account, which is literally what they do. They go around and hold people to account on code, on like when you break a code that like is arbitrary and has nothing to do with reality. It's just what humans have decided. It's an ugly, evil system that needs to end immediately. And I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that it does, and it's replaced by something better and particularly more competent and able to actually fix people's problems instead of just kill people. That's all the police do, is lock people up and kill them. They don't add anything good. Anything that they do add worthwhile as individuals, they could do as something other than police, having similar authority, but not being the police. The police, the concept of just code enforcers, is stupid and pointless and evil. It means nothing in a kingdom of heaven. Do you understand that? Okay. Making sure you I'm not saying get rid of the concept of authority, and I'm not saying get rid of like people that want to like be the good guys and fix things. First of all, there's none good but God. So if you think you're good police officers, you're not. The Bible inherently is pointing out the truth. There's none good but God in this reality, particularly when there's a police rape empire that's trying to drive us in a different direction than going to a kingdom of heaven where people don't die. There is nothing good about that. Even stopping like crime or whatever, stopping people from getting hurt. Okay, there's instances where the people in code enforcing have to go and like they get between problems that would not exist if there was a different system that was created. So like when they try to claim the glory from it, if there was a kingdom of heaven system, those problems wouldn't exist. And then they're going to make up bullshit like, well, that's not this, that's not that. You don't have the powers of deity because you're liars. And in other words, existence itself is verifying me to cut through your bullshit and create something better. And it is not the police. You are rapist abusers. You abuse your power constantly. You're just wolves with badges. And you think you're better than the wolves that don't have badges. You're not. That's it. I will say this. Civil authority has a sword for a reason. That is the only... That, like, literally the fact that government is empowering the police is the only thing that makes them any different from the wolves that don't have badges. I do believe that government needs that power. I don't believe they need it in the current form of police. It is a broken thing. Even the idea, they didn't, again, in Jesus' day, the police were the centurions. We don't need centurions now like they had then. Like, instead of creating a better system, Empire has just kept going with this stupid bullshit until, like, literally it's ended with this. So, like, it's time to end it and have something better. And, again, that isn't the police. You do need authority that can fix problems. Right now, what the police is, it's not that. Okay, and in the 4 and 20th day, so on the 24th day of the first month, so we're at the 11th day of the first month. I was by the side of the great river, which is the Tigris, and then, like I said, Hiddekel. Probably find some stuff around here about what it is. But Rapid, my phone says something about Rapid or Rapids, but the Tigris and then whatever tiger thing, like Jezebel, I think the idea is instead of a lion who's like there's a pride of lions or something, Jezebel is some kind of doing some tiger bullshit, which I've made the point about. This is why I'm like I'm still thinking, like, is it Alessandra Ambrosio, or she's pointing at whatever tiger thing it is? And, like, it's just some, like, is she Jezebel? Are you Jezebel? Or is it someone else that you're pointing out? I'm trying to figure that out, but, like, very clearly, like, the idea of the tiger thing going on. And it's talking about, this. I also think the iron rod thing is, like, the sixth trumpet, when it happens, like, it seems like some kind of massive army being released at the river Euphrates. So it's one of the other rivers here. So I'm guessing that there's another kind of, like, this connects to this connects to this connects to this type thing. But on the 4 and 20th day, notice how it says on the day 20th and Arba 4, and so, like, the fourth church, like, actually the fourth church thing, is this one, again, dealing with a Jezebel character relating to some kind of sexual traps or something, and it says, I will strike her children dead. Now, are those, like in Alessandra Ambrosio's case, her children are either A, my children, or B, they're pretending to be my children. But I'm pretty over whatever this thing is where there's non-engagement of it and where people are trying to pretend that I'm crazy for thinking that there's, like, a situation going on that clearly is. Like, there's 0% chance that all of this, like, which has, there's too much visual similarity, there's too much, like, I don't have to articulate how there's clearly something going on. Like, at this point, even though Grok won't do it, because I'm pretty sure Elon Musk is doing evil bullshit and using his AI empire to, like, attack people with it, it's not as good as what I have, just clearly on my iPhone. So, it can't even... Well, it's lying, so that's also a reason. But yeah. At the fifth church, this is the one, like, put on your white robes. Do you see this? Right? This person will be dressed, the one who is victorious, like them, will be dressed in white. Like there's some people in Sardis who have not, blah, 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 blah. Alright, they will walk in white, right? Right? I will not blot their name out of the book of life, but acknowledge that name before my Father and his angels. And then there's stuff about the book of life, this, that, or the other, but I lifted up mine eyes and looked up, and behold, there's a man clothed in linen. White linen. And that's bad. It's BD. Is it a brain dance? BDD. Badad. Alright. And then he has like a gold belt on, which, like, reasonably, I think the idea is like when you see Superman and he has on his Superman suit or whatever, and it's like blue and this, and it has this. Also notice this. It has a gold belt, and then, like, here, hold on. Like, look, Batman has a gold belt, Superman has a gold belt, the man in white linen has a gold belt. It almost looks like Moon Knight is a man in white linen. So there you go. And also, I can make really good-looking white people, and so I'm very proud of myself for that one, because I was not a very good-looking person quite a while ago. I was a little fat kid, and then so the fact that, like, hot babes seem to be coming out of me and I'm not even trying, and, like, this hot babe in particular being, like, my dream virgin autistic horse girl. I don't know if she's a virgin, I can hope, and I do. But, yeah. And then I clearly make, like, the hottest, you know, like, bee babes that, like, will, like, have hives of baddies that, you know... Do I have to explain Beyonce? I will say Beyonce is looking really hot and thick on that horse. Yep. I really enjoy, like, this right here. Oh, baby.